Hey, hey, hey. Look what we got here. Look what we got here. Boop. That 30 hit. Man, I'm lying. That 30 hit. That's a 30. Not only did the 30 hit, but look at this. Boom. The 45 hit. Bah. I'm currently short in a trade in the green. Who else? Who else is short in a trade in the green right now? Oh, look at it go, baby. Look at it. Oh, you know that's a good sale. Oh, that's a big sale. Let's go. Hey, I got 2 BTC right now. I'm short 2 BTC. Let's go. Fucking go, motherfucker. Let's go. Time to go down. My PC keeps locking up, dude. Not cool. Not a good time to be doing that. Look at, I can't switch tabs. Oh. What the fuck is that? Dude, look at this shit, dude. My computer's malfunctioning. Look at this. I can't do anything. Not responding, Firefox. Awesome. At least this one's working. Jesus, dude. What the? I'm nervous right now because I really needed to stay below this red line.
Prayer will be offered by Reverend Lisa Schultz of the Church of Advent from Washington, D.C.
Up. Where are you?
Let us pray. Eternal God, our hope for the years to come, we praise you that you have rescued our nation throughout its history. Through dangers, toils, and snares, you have sustained this land we love. Through wars, droughts, and pestilence, you have been a fortress for our faith. Lord, when all seemed hopeless, you have continued to be an unfailing bulwark. Continue to inspire our senators with manifestations of your wonderful love and power. Provide our lawmakers with the confidence to believe that you have not brought us safely this far to leave us. We pray in your great name. Amen.
Oh, I'm nervous right now,
Please join
dude.
me in reciting the Pledge of
Really
Allegiance
need this to
the
keep
flag.
dumping. It's right on the edge of my injury, dude. I'm $50 in the green. I'm $50 in a green on a 2 BTC. We're $67 in the green. Keep it going. Please let it be right.
Clerk will
Please
read
let it be
communication
right.
to the Senate.
Washington, D.C., August 8, 2021, to the Senate. Under the
I'm
provisions
fucking
of Rule 1,
20Xing
Paragraph
right
3
now.
of the
I'm
Standing Rules of the
putting
Senate, I
face in
hereby
this thing
appoint the
right now,
Honorable
dude.
Martin Heinrich, a senator from the state of New Mexico, to perform the duties of the chair. Signed, Patrick J. Leahy, President
My
pro
heart is
tempore.
pounding. I mean, because there's no telling. I don't know if it's going to be right or not. You know what I mean? It's been right. It's been
Under
right
the
every other
previous
time.
order, the leadership
but-
time is reserved.
I need these people to just shut up until they start talking about something important. Right now, they're just like reading picture books out there. And now we're gonna sit down. Sit down, everybody. Hey, sit down. Seriously, they treat it like they're in preschool or something the entire time. They have so many fucking steps to do everything. You'd think they were gonna take off for liftoff any minute. Check, check, check. Are you shorting? I'm shorting, man. Of course I'm shorting. I got a bear signal on the 30 and a bear signal on the 45. That's bears. That is short time. That's at least gonna dump like 1,000, man. I should at least make 1,000 or 2,000 off of this. Do what you're supposed to do. You do what you're supposed to do, and everything's gonna be fine. Did we get this though? Did we get this? Did we get this? Oh no, I'm nervous. We didn't get that. Why didn't we get that? Okay, that's a problem. That's slightly a problem right now for me. Because I'm only $82 in the green, and I didn't get the bare 1 hour candle, dude. That makes me a little bit shaky. Like literally. Okay, 91 in the green. I'd like to just see this hit my alarm here and get below this EMA, and I'll stop shaking maybe. 102 in the green. 116 in the green. All right, yeah! Come on, baby. 116. Come on, let's go. Get me up to 1,000. I'm not gonna cash out then, I promise. I'll wait till 2. 145 in the green. 203. Keep it coming. Oh my god. I waited 2.5, 3 days for this to happen, dude. That's how you have to do this. I've learned now. I learned the hard way. You gotta wait your ass off with this shit. Okay? 193 in the green. Just keep it going down and we're happy. 203. Hey, internet got me that gym ass. Black cat. Who's okay? Loose sassall. Mana user. Effing based. What's going on? So, Brother Jay, good morning. Everybody here. Everybody's here, man. Oh, faster than me. You're already here before I got here, weren't you? I see you're in the back. I should have looked back there. I'm literally shaking. Oh, it just went up. It just went back up like that. It's okay. I'm chilling. They're going to shake me. They're not going to shake me this soon. That's not enough profit. I'm in the red again already. I'm in the red. You got to be cool, man. Because if this pops up to here, I'm not going to get liquidated. I have to, for me to actually lose all my money, it has to go above this alarm. It has to go above the 200 moving average, which it hasn't really been able to do that yet. But I'm really nervous right now. I'm negative 100 in the red. I'm 100 in the red already, dude. That's okay. Don't do this. Don't go over this red line right here, and I'll be okay. It just did it. Don't go over this candle right here. What are you doing? You can't go over this, right? Oh, dude. And if this, please don't turn bullish on the 15 either. Okay, it gave a take profit, but God, I'm negative 200 already. That's how quickly this can turn. Don't love seeing me excited, dude, because this shit isn't, we're not good yet. You know what I'm saying? This could flip instantly and I could be negative 1,000 and really fast. So don't be happy for me. Just fucking look at me like I'm a degenerate gambler at this point. I'm negative 250. Fuck. Okay, no, we're good. It's not gonna go over this. It's not gonna go over, oh my god, it might actually go to 44.3 though. It's probably gonna bounce off that. Why does it have so much fucking energy right now? Fuck you, man. Who is buying this shit? Dude, all these are buys. I just fucking know all those dings are buys right now. It's pissing me off. Ding, ding, buy. They are. Who the fuck are you? It's really got to bounce off one of these MAs like now. This one, please. Just bounce off this one. Which one is this one? The 200. Please bounce off the 200. Yes. Fucking negative 300 right now. Dude, it gave a bear 30. It gave a bear 30, dude. Please be right. Please don't fucking please don't fuck me the fucking one time I try to do it. Please don't fuck me, dude. Every other time you would have worked with the time I try it. Please don't be like that, man. Please don't be like that, because 300 profit ain't shit. What's he talking about?
In any case, we'll keep proceeding until we get this bill done. Now, on another related matter, As the Senate approaches final passage of the bipartisan infrastructure bill, I want to shine a spotlight on a part of the legislative process that doesn't see the light often enough: the office of the Senate Legislative Counsel. There's an old
Okay, at least
political
it hit
yarn
old.
that the
Okay,
legislative process is like watching
it hit-
sausage get made. You'd rather
hit
not
this.
know. Well, the Office of Legislative
this.
Counsel occupies
It
a
didn't go over its
particularly
its last high
difficult
right here.
part of the
So it might be
sausage
okay.
making, turning senators' broad outlines for
Might be okay. It's
legislation
dumping again.
into specific and precise
Please don't let this
legislative
recover
language.
right
It's
in
a
here.
very hard job.
Dude, shut up. This, it's about to go up or down from here. You see how it's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know, but it's like got a higher high and not really a lower low, and that's what got me a little bit concerned. I mean, it's got a higher low, but not really a lower high, and that has me a little bit nervous. Because you see how the high, it didn't wick down nearly as low on this one, but the high almost fucking blasted through this again, and it actually went above this moving average. Dude, I don't like this. Okay, I'm just gonna put my entry is 43,981. I'm below 44, which is gutting. But when I first went in, the bear had just went off for the 30, and it looked like it was just gonna keep dumping. So I marketed like an idiot. It didn't let it go back above 44. I didn't want it, dude. I didn't want to all of a sudden just go boop, and then I was just like, oh shit, I just lost out heavy. So I went ahead and went in, and then now it's just crab walking ever since, dude. And my biggest concern is that they somehow made this trigger because they knew a lot of people might have been watching it. So they made it trigger so that they could just be like, I mean, just take off again. Okay, I'm negative 150, so it's coming back down a little bit, but dude, I really need it below 44, man, to be not shaking. Look at that. That looks bad. That looks bad, man. Oh my god. Hey, please. I hate being in the red, dude. Those dingers are so loud. I wish this had a volume control, but it's either on or off. I can only adjust it with my volume over here. Like, it'd be cool if tabs had separate volume control at the top instead of just muting them. You can't even mute this one. This isn't good, man. This isn't good. Why is it showing so much fucking energy? Literally, as soon as I try this trick, it doesn't work, it seems, and I'm about to be out some money. As soon as I actually, man. I would just be wrong again, dude. Fuck it. I'm just gonna lose everything on this one. Let it ride. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. I gotta back out and lose $400 right now because that's what I'm red. I'm not gonna do that. The shit said bear. It's supposed to fucking go down now, dude. It gave a 30 bear. Every other time it rose and gave a 30-minute bear, it's went down. Every fucking other time within the past like 2 weeks. And the one time I do it, it doesn't keep going down at all. It just like, nah, time to go up now. We gave him the 30 bear now, time to go up. Like, what? Come on, man. Bro. I was only in the green for like a minute, and then it's like, yeah, fuck you. We're gonna make you suffer, bitch. Negative 400, negative 410. Let's go. Negative 415. Keep it coming. I don't see enough red. I've seen way more than that. I've seen negative 40k, 408 shit. Fuck you. That all you got? 417? Come on, that's all you got? Keep it coming! Really piss these bitches off that are fucking like 100x in it right now. I'm only 20. 437? Come on, bitch! Come on, CZ, where you at with all your billions? Fuck me. Liquidate me now! Fuck, man. Like, I don't care anymore. If it liquidates me, I'm actually fucking ecstatic. I can move on with my life. I can live in the fucking jungle or some shit. Let's go. Simon's gonna be my mountain lion. Just fucking dare it go, dude. It's really fucking pumping its ass off now. Negative 500. It's about to turn bull on the 30, dude. If he's doing this, if this turns bull, dude, it's bad. This one. If this 15 turns bull, it's fucking bad. Oh, God. Please don't let those people. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Hey, apparently the motherfucker's watching my stream. Negative 700. The single biggest pump since wait, I don't know, dude. A long fucking time. It just like it just the single biggest pump, and I don't know, probably since yesterday. At least 6 hours. I gotta turn these bing and blings off because I can know. Dude, I need more red blings, not these fucking green blings are just really shit. What the fuck? Thing after another just to piss me off, dude. I swear. How did I press that? Where the fuck is it? Dude. Can't look at that dude anymore. How it's not giving it a bull in the 15, I don't know, but it's the only thing that saved me from flipping out right now. I don't know what what it has to do to make it do. Maybe it's got to get above this right here, and it's gonna flip, but it's not even flashing. So it's the only thing that's got me okay with being 735 in the red. As soon as it starts flashing, oh my god, dude, why does it keep going up now? It's literally every other time it's done this, it's been a goodbye time over the past week, like weeks, until I do it. I'm fucking so over this shit, dude. There's nothing. There's no rhyme or reason to it. There's no reason to fucking ever want to do this shit. Unless this actually dumps at this fucking 30-minute bear like it said it would. Look at like what it I don't know. Look. It gave me the signal. Look how thin the candle is it gave it on. And it's even a green candle. It's like nothing. It didn't dump it all after doing it. It did this little beep, and that was it. Every other time it's actually dumped, dude. I'm just like this one. It gave it way the fuck up here. Nice dump. This one, way up here. Super dump. This one, way up here. Dump. This is, man, this is going back to the 26th of July here, dude. Like, let's look at another one. This one, I gotta get closer in on that one to see it. That one would have fucked me. Let's go back to the 23rd. So maybe this is gonna fuck me. Maybe this is gonna be one of the ones that just fucked me. This one, nice ass dump. But that wasn't the first. It has to be first out of a pump, which would have been this one. Okay, this one, okay. This has me having a little bit more hope. Because see how it dumped on it, but then it went up. And yeah, I would have been in the red for a little while, but then it dumped. And that would have been payday. Okay, I just gotta wait. I just gotta be patient. It's shaking out the people that get too shaky. That's all it is. It's not the same. It's not the same as when I lost all my money, dude, because in that time, it did not give a bear signal. It was not a bear signal. It was a bull signal. Right here, you see it? This is when I win last time. I lost all my money and it just kept going up. It was a bull signal. I was not watching the signals. If I would have done this bear signal here, I'd have gotten paid. This one here got paid. This one got paid. The 30s are good. The 30s are good. Stay focused. It's just fucking with the people, dude. If not, I'm just gonna lose everything. Fuck it. But this is where we're at. We're following spawner people than me made this. I'm trusting something higher, a higher power, dude. I have to do this, and if this doesn't work, I'm done with it. I tried the higher power thing. It didn't work. I'm done with the trading forever. This is it, dude. I didn't go too heavy. I'm only 20x, but I'm all in, dude. I'm all in on 20x. Okay, my purchase is at 43,981. So 40. It sucks. It really sucks. 43. I'll just put it here. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not too bad though. We're right here. Right there. Right at the bottom of this candle though. Right at the base of all this. I thought it was gonna keep dumping, man. Because it didn't give that bear till then. You see where it gave it. You see where it gave the bear, and every other time it's done that, well, most of them, it didn't raise up hardly at all afterwards. So I was like, okay, it's not coming back here. I better just get in. It's go time. What I said I'd do, I'm doing it. And now we're here. Duct tape that dude to his seat. Yeah, I saw that. I need to use something. I need water. Okay, look at that. It bounced off the. What is that? Okay, which one's red? The 20? It bounced off the 20, which is the closest time I have on the EMA. It's the closest moving average I have. Only 20 of these it counts 20 candles back, and takes their average, takes a line out of it. That's what it just bounced at, the 20 moving exponential moving average. EMA. Okay, that's a good sign. We're at least only negative 430 now. I know, dude. I know I'm one of the few people that's willing to go bear right now, but whatever. Call me what you will. Call me what you will. You're gonna do it anyway. I need another bottle. Sweet. I'm prepared. I need some coffee. That's what it is. I need coffee. I haven't had any coffee today, and yesterday I went overloaded with it, so I think I'm actually detoxing off coffee a little bit. I need to go get a cup real fast. I'll be right back. Listen to this dude talk for a second. Is he still talking? Oh, hold up.
For over a century, this group of hidden
I need to
experts
catch up.
have had a hand in crafting every major piece of legislation introduced in this
I
chamber.
don't know if it's live or not.
A century ago,
I don't want to hear the stories. I just want to. Here we go.
Thousands of guns. In the roughest parts of Chicago, you wave a couple $20 bills and you'll have a handgun in a matter of minutes. And that really is no age check involved in it. Young kids, as much as older folks, buying these guns right and left, claiming they're for self-defense and many times just putting them into the machinery of crime and death that has become such a predictable part of life in that great city. Chicagoans across every possible demographic this morning are shocked and
Did
grieving
something happen in
to learn
Chicago?
that another Chicago police officer was killed in the early morning hours. The slain officer was just 29 years old, 29. She was assigned to the community safety team, a special unit of officers from various districts who were pooled and sent to the meanest, most dangerous
It hasn't even given a
hotspots
take
in the
profit on a
city.
30, dude. I think we're good.
Her name
They're
has
just
not been
shaking people
released.
out. I'll be right back.
She and
Coffee
another
time.
Chicago police officer were shot last night when they pulled over a car in the Inglewood neighborhood on Chicago's south side. The second officer is hospitalized as well and fighting for his life. 2 suspects have been arrested and a third is being sought. Gun violence and gun death are daily threats in many neighborhoods. Neighborhoods where it's easier to find a gun than to find a job. Sadly, it's increasingly a mortal threat to the Chicago police officers who work in these neighborhoods. Several months ago, I had an impromptu, unreported meeting with Chicago police force and just invited anyone in who wanted to sit with a senator and try to explain what's going on. Well, 8 of them showed up. They're pretty well representative of the Chicago Police Department, black, white, and brown, male and female, Hispanic, African American, young and old. And they talked about the world they lived in and how the odds were against them on the streets of Chicago. The bad guys just have too damn many guns. And that is a reality. They don't buy those guns in the city of Chicago, incidentally. They buy them outside of Chicago. Northwest Indiana, gun shows with no background checks. The gangbangers just take a 15, 20-minute trip over the Indiana-Illinois border, go to a gun show and load up their trunks with more guns, bring them back in and sell them in the streets of Chicago. That's a reality. And guns come from unlikely places. Too many guns come from states like Louisiana and Mississippi, where they have gun standards that are weaker than some other places. But they also come from downstate Illinois. I'm not going to try to sugarcoat that. Those are the reports. It troubles me too, because when I talk to the police, they say we need federal help. What they'd like to be able to do is to try to track these guns, try to determine their sources and cut them off. The agency that does it is the Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms Agency. We are trying now, desperately trying now, to get the approval of the Senate for a person to head that agency. And no surprise,
They might be in Indiana.
the ranks
though.
are closed against this person on
They
the other
need
side
money.
of the aisle. Those
Pretty
who are
bad
listening
out
closely
there,
to the gun
actually.
lobby are trying their best to make sure that ATF, this federal agency, doesn't have strong leadership, doesn't exercise all its authority under the law to make us safer.
Indiana's falling
That doesn't
apart.
make it any easier for the Chicago police, and they end up paying the price. The latest fallen hero is the first Chicago police officer killed by gunfire in more than 2.5 years. But nearly 40 Chicago police officers have been shot or shot at in the line of duty this year. That is part of the duty, a responsibility they face as they prowl the streets and alleys of that great city.
Is it Indiana, though?
Chicagoans mourn for the police officer who lost her life, and we're going to pray desperately for the recovery of the wounded officer. But thoughts and prayers are not enough to end gun violence. In Chicago and nearly every community in America, we all know that. We need better laws to keep guns out of the hands of criminals and also out of the hands of people with serious mental illness and others who shouldn't have them either. America's families and police officers deserve our best effort to make the streets safer in Chicago and many other American cities. Mr. President, I ask that the next statement I make be a separate part of the record.
Without objection.
Thank you. I've been listening to criticism from the other side of the aisle about our plan to improve American families' economic security and interest in the long term and to strengthen our economy. And I have to wonder, why do Republicans never worry about deficits when they're passing trillion-dollar tax cuts that shower nearly all
It hasn't
of the
even given
benefits
a
on
take
millionaires
profit on
and
the
wealthy
15 yet,
corporations?
homie.
Why do Republicans only rediscover a concern
I
about the
didn't
debt
hear either, but
when they're asked to support policies to
yeah,
help
no, it didn't
middle
either.
class, working families, low-income individuals?
Didn't there either. Oh, we
These are
might be
people
bad.
struggling to get into the middle class.
This could be bad.
Or when someone proposes a long-term solution to make America's economy more
Oh,
resilient
no.
and more prosperous for everyone,
We're
they're
done.
opposed to it. That's big spending. Republican welfare for the rich has always been a bad investment. 40 years of trickle-down economics has given America the greatest
Go
income
down,
inequality
bitch.
since the Gilded Age in our history, and the largest national debt in our history. Republicans' devotion to trickle-down tax cuts has given us a shrinking middle class, a hollowed-out industrial base, and crumbling infrastructure. It has made a small sliver of lavishly wealthy people in our country and left the rest behind. The Republican economic agenda has left the majority of Americans asking, how are we supposed to pay for child care, our kids' college education, medical bills, or for the skilled nurses that mom and dad are going to need? Will we ever be able to retire? Trickle-down economics doesn't have answers for those real-life questions, but our Republican
It's got a head and
colleagues keep
shoulders,
doubling
dude.
down
On the
it.
1 minute, if you
I
pull it
predict,
back, it's got a
without
massive
fear
head
of
and shoulders.
contradiction, now that we have a Democratic president,
You pull back the 1
someone
minute,
on the Republican side of the aisle will come
the head
around
and shoulders
again
that started
with a
yesterday.
balance the budget constitutional amendment. It happens
Look at
without
this.
fail. Republicans always turn to that whenever there's a Democratic president, even though the debt that president inherited was historic. And when their trickle-down tax cuts add trillions to our national debt, are they really worried? They never say a word about deficit and debt until they're in the minority. Donald Trump proposed more than $1 trillion in tax cuts, with most of the benefits going to wealthy corporations and individuals. Did the Republicans complain about the national debt then? No. Did they insist that such an expensive gift must have bipartisan support? No. They passed their trickle-down tax cuts
that.
through
Look at that.
reconciliation
Bop,
without
bop,
a single Democratic vote.
shoulder, head,
Donald Trump
shoulder.
promised that his tax cut
Hitting
would be, quote,
the moving
rocket
average.
fuel for the economy.
It's not going
That
to
may
make it above
be
it, right?
a rare Trump boast
If it
that
doesn't
turned
make
out to
it
be
back
true,
above this,
although not exactly the way he meant it. We now have a handful of billionaires who've decided to launch their own personal space programs. They are so wealthy that they are racing each other into space, while regular working people worry about rent, child care, and getting on here on Earth. The Trump
yeah,
tax
tax
cut
the
gave
shit
the
out them
wealthiest
Rocket
Americans
Boys.
a fat windfall.
Actually,
According to
real
Americans
talk.
for Tax Fairness, the nation's 651 billionaires saw their net worth spike by more than $1 trillion during the first 9 months of the pandemic, while the rest of America worried about how to pay the bills with a smaller paycheck or no paycheck at all. After Donald Trump signed his tax bill, surrounded by quite a few of my Republican colleagues in the Senate, he headed to a Christmas Eve dinner at Mar-a-Lago in Florida. And like Santa Claus, he announced to the wealthy members of his own private club at Mar-a-Lago, "You all just got richer." That was the real effect of the Trump tax cuts and a real intent. The Congressional Budget Office estimated in 2018 that Trump tax cuts will add $1.9 trillion to the national debt over 11 years. Where is the Republican outcry over that? The notion of $3 trillion to help working families pay less for the essentials of life, cut their taxes, give them an opportunity to be in an economy creating jobs, is really pales in comparison to the $1.9 trillion in tax cuts to the wealthy. Economists at the London School of Economics recently analyzed the economic effects of trickle-down tax cuts in 18 wealthy nations over 50 years, 1965 to 2015. You know what they found? Trickle-down tax cuts consistently benefit the wealthy, but had no meaningful effect on unemployment or economic growth, and they led, inevitably, to wider economic inequality. The authors of the study were asked why some politicians still keep pushing for these tax cuts for the wealthy people. They pointed to one major reason: the power of wealthy individuals and corporations to set policy agendas through their lobbying and campaign contributions. Mr. President, you know what's going on with dark money in this country. The fabulously wealthy people, embarrassed in doing so through mystery money and dark money, contribute to politicians and to causes that support their lifestyle, but they don't want us to know. Is that why no Republican senators support President Biden's Build Back Better plan to help American families and our economy? Because billionaires have more lobbyists and deeper pockets than struggling kids and families? Two renowned economists at Princeton University, Alan Blinder, former vice chair of the Federal Reserve, and Mark Watson, looked at the major economic indicators of America's economy for every president over the last 80 years, all the way back to Franklin Roosevelt. They found that by almost any major indicator, gross domestic product, employment, incomes, productivity, even stock prices, America's economy has grown significantly faster under Democratic presidents than Republican. On jobs, since 1933, the 6 presidents who presided over the fastest job growth have all been Democrats. The 4th presidents with the slowest job growth, Republicans. Donald Trump campaigned for president promising to be, quote, the greatest jobs president God ever created.
Let's go.
When he
Let's go.
left
Come down.
office, there were 3 million fewer jobs than when he started. Of course, we understand the pandemic played a major role in that. But he's the first president since Herbert Hoover to lose jobs on his watch.
Trump?
Democrats are once again cleaning up the
They
Republican
got
mess.
jobs.
With the help of the American Recovery Plan, which not a single Republican senator, congressman supported, America's economy has added 4 million jobs during the first 6 months of Joe Biden's presidency.
Trump is always bragging
That's
about
the fastest growth for the start of any president
getting
ever in American history.
Yeah, but
Here's another
COVID
economic
restrictions
fact
were
from the
fuck
National
you.
Bureau of
That's
Economic
you
Research.
know what I mean.
Between
COVID,
1953 and 2020,
shut the fuck up.
America's economy was
Of
in
course it
recession
got better.
for 23% of the time that the Republicans held the White House,
Yeah,
compared to 4% of the time that a Democrat sat in the Oval Office.
It's just such a
Back to
loaded
deficits and debt.
statistic.
For the last 40 years, Republican presidents have run up larger deficits than Democrats. Let me say that again. In the past 40 years, Republican presidents have run up larger deficits than Democratic presidents.
$2 in the green,
Donald Trump ran for
$1 in the
president,
green.
promising to get
I'm in
rid
the
of the
red.
national debt in 8 years through trade policy. Instead, his trade policy was a costly disaster, and the national debt skyrocketed by more than $7 trillion during his tenure. ProPublica and Washington Post analysis found that growth in the annual deficit under Donald Trump ranks as the 3rd biggest increase relative to the size of the economy of any U.S. president, with his tax cut being the major culprit. I could go on citing facts and figures, but the point is obvious.
Don't pump.
Democrats believe in investing into human priorities like quality child care, education, medical research, renewable energy, and climate resilience.
Come on, baby.
Investments actually grow the economy, raise wages, and living standards for everyone. We should have no apologies as Democrats for the investments we're making in the future, particularly when it comes to climate change. That is a fact of life, sadly, in America. And we see the results reported every night on the news, whether it's fires or extraordinary weather events. They're happening with increased frequency. It seems the Republicans ignore that reality. We cannot afford as a nation
It's getting
to
a
do
higher
that
high over here, though. I mean, higher
History
low.
shows that our approach
And
has
this, I don't
worked
like it.
in responding to many of these challenges. Our solutions produce a stronger, more sustainable economic growth that benefits everyone. Stronger economic growth allows us to pay down our debt.
It's going to come
rather
back
than
up for a little
continuing
while.
to add
It'll
to
be
it
back
with
up
more
here
tax
probably.
cuts for the top 1%.
Bounce again.
Republicans can refuse to support our plan to build back better. That's their choice. But please spare us lectures about fiscal responsibility. There's nothing responsible about repeating the same trillion-dollar mistake over and over and making small businesses and working families pay for it. Mr. President, I always thought the Laffer curve, which is the inspiration to the Republicans for trickle-down economics, was the most appropriately named economic device in history. It's a Laffer. And we've seen over and over again why it is. Giving tax breaks to the wealthy may make for a happy Christmas at Mar-a-Lago, but not for the rest of America. We want to invest in this nation, first in the infrastructure, and we're on a path to do it. I see the senator from Delaware is here, Senator Carper. And I just want to tell him the real test is not just whether we put the votes on the board, and that is the bottom line in the Senate, but whether the center will hold, whether or not we have a strong enough center in the Senate dedicated to responsible investment in infrastructure and can overcome the forces outside. Former President Trump has been making all these speeches about how bad it is to have an infrastructure program. Well, I'd just like to remind the former president, he had no infrastructure program. Talked big, delivered nothing. Now we have a chance under President Biden to have one that is bipartisan in nature and truly will help
Hey,
this
well, fucking
economy in this
apartment
country
buildings
in the
weren't
long
falling
run.
apart
In
yet.
addition, I believe that we have to move further.
Of course they're doing
and we
something
certainly
now.
will with the budget resolution in investing in America. The notion of having childcare, quality childcare, available and affordable to families is something that, unless you're a grandparent or a parent and know the reality, you may overlook and shouldn't. It is a critical factor in family welfare and good outcomes for children. In addition, 2 extra years of education beyond the 12th grade provided by our quality community colleges across America is the ticket for better jobs and better training and better workers in the 21st century. As we stand here, our major challenge, I suppose, nemesis, foe, is China. Some of us can remember something called ping pong diplomacy, which occurred when I was roughly coming out of college. That was kind of opening up Red China, we called it Red China then, to the world and giving them an opportunity to compete and to be part of the world conversation. And it happened dramatically. I remember visiting China several times, and first time watching them in their Mao jackets on bicycles, taking their kids to school, and then what I found in future visits or later visits, a really developed economy. The Chinese have a plan. They are mercantilist first, and they are marketing around the world successfully, because they have a plan. We don't have a plan, not until this president arrived. President Joe Biden has started this plan by saying, first, we invest in our people and make certain that their lives are easier to be led and successful. I support him completely in that effort. I hope many will. It should be bipartisan. If we have sympathy for the wealthiest in our country, I beg my Republican friends, have some sympathy for the middle-income families who are struggling every day to get by. Mr. President, I yield the floor.
Morning business is closed. Under the previous order, the Senate will resume consideration of H.R. 3684, which the clerk will report.
Calendar number 100, H.R. 3684, an act to authorize funds for federal aid highways, highway safety programs, and transit programs, and for other purposes.
Better not pump over this, you dummy.
Mr. President,
Senator from Delaware.
Mr. President, we've just heard from senior senator from Illinois. I remember when he was a junior congressman from Illinois.
No.
Elected in 1982, along with about 80 other Democrats and Republicans from all over the country. One of them was me.
Stop talking.
One of them was me. And he has been a colleague off and on. I left the House to become governor of Delaware, and he came over here to the U.S. Senate, and now we get to work again. He is a smart guy, very bright guy, and a very caring person, and very good at not just working with Democrats, but working across the aisle. I admired that about him in the House, and I admire that about him in the Senate. He's passionate about a lot of things. But
dead already or what?
one of those is an important
It's a
one.
eulogy? What's going on
Immigration reform. And immigration reform may seem like far afield from what we're talking about here today, but the 8 years I was privileged to be governor of Delaware, Mr. President, good economy. Bill Clinton was the president. It was a good economy for the country. More jobs were created in Delaware in those 8 years than any 8 years in Delaware history. As governor, I didn't create one of them, but we did see a lot of job creation, economic growth, and I was the beneficiary of that, as were other people in my state and around the country. One of the reasons why I believe that comprehensive immigration reform is something we should have done, ought to do, is not just because of we're reminded on a Sunday afternoon of Matthew 25, when I was a stranger in your land, did you welcome me? But also it's good, makes good business sense. One of the keys to economic growth, whether it's my state or the state of New Mexico, where presiding officers from, one of the keys is workforce. Having people who are either already trained or trainable, able, willing to do the work that needs to be done. We have a little bit of a mismatch right now in our economy with respect to the skills of a lot of folks that are without jobs, would like to have a job, maybe a better job. There's a mismatch in what employers are looking for and what a lot of workers bring to the workplace. And a big part of what we have done in these legislative packages, I call them the CARES packages, in the last year or two, is to provide money for workforce development or redevelopment to better equip people with the tools that they need. And the reason why I mention these things, comprehensive immigration reform, workforce training, retraining, those are important ingredients to get our economy or keep our economy moving. Our economy is moving in the right direction now, but how do we keep it going? When I was privileged to be governor of the first state, we built a highway. I took the handoff from Republican Governor Mike Castle, and we built a highway all the way from all the way from I-95 in the northern part of our state, down past Dover, past the Dover Air Force Base, on the way to our beaches. Delaware has, I think, more five-star beaches than any state in America, I'm told. And that's a significant part of our economy, tourist economy. And just as tourism is an important component in
This is important
the economy
where we're at right now.
most of us, but
It needs to
we
break
found
this
that
resistance.
for folks to be able to get to our beaches,
Support,
they needed to have
whatever.
roads, highways, and bridges. And we built State Route 1, a limited
I want to see it
highway
hanging out down
from one
here.
end of the state almost to the other. We took I-495, which basically circles
When something wicks,
the city of
oftentimes it ends up where that wick went.
We serviced I-95
Not
from
always,
Wilmington all
but
the way up to the Pennsylvania line. We did a lot of things that were designed to not just
just
to
like
help
this one did. See this
people
wick?
get where
Look
they
at
need
where
to go,
we're at
wanting to
right
go
now.
and move products, but also to help interstate commerce. And that's a key ingredient if we're serious about growing the economy of our country. We've got to invest in our roads, highways, bridges, and in our rail. As it turns out, Mr. President, I came down here today on a train, as I do many
Takes a
days.
while,
I'll
though.
go home, God willing, I'll go home tonight on a train. It's an Amtrak train. But interesting enough, if you were to take a ton of freight and move it from, we'll say, Washington, D.C. to Boston, you can do it on about a gallon of diesel fuel. Think about that. A ton of freight from Washington, D.C. to
Delaware.
to Boston, Massachusetts, on
Or
about a
beach,
gallon
right?
of diesel fuel. You can move a lot of people on Amtrak. In the Northeast Corridor, they travel on electricity. Out of the corridor, they use different fuels to move their local.
No idea, man.
But one of the beauties about the legislation that we've been debating here for the last week or two is that we actually, in terms of getting the economy moving, or keeping our economy moving,
He was going to talk
we
about
provide significant investments in passenger rail service. We also provide significant investments in roads, highways, and bridges. And we provide significant investments in rail, would be used by freight, and we make significant investments in our ports.
Dude, what just happened? I'm 100 in the green right
A lot of people are going
now.
to be involved, as the presiding officer knows, a lot of people are going to be involved in doing all the work that involved in the different kinds of investments I've just mentioned. And those are good jobs. Many of them are union jobs. They'll pay the prevailing wage and provide a lot of income for the communities and for the folks who do that work.
Oh, man.
The other thing, at the end of the day, when the work is more or less completed, we've made a lot of progress on roads, highways, and bridges, on broadband deployment, on our ports, on our rail.
Yeah, I shorted
and our
2
airports.
BTC at this
At the
red
end of the
line
day,
at
we will
43,980 or
have,
something.
create a ton of jobs, and we're going to leave in place an economy that is more efficient, more productive.
It's worth $87,000.
and will enable us to grow our economy. One of the things that I most enjoyed in the last campaign was hearing Joe Biden talk about
20x'd.
Climate change or global warming.
I got a little
And he said when he heard the words climate change or global warming, the words that came to mind for him, or the word that came to mind for him were jobs. Were jobs. And it's I like to say it's possible to do good and do well.
Anybody that doesn't want to hear me, here's the link to
build a
this.
more efficient, more productive economy. And
It doesn't hurt my feelings at all,
It puts
dude.
people to work as we do that, and then they'll continue to work in the years to follow. And we'll also end up at the end of all those investments and all that work, we'll end up with far fewer emissions from our cars, trucks, and vans. God willing, we'll end up with a lot fewer emissions from our stationary emitters.
178 in the
Greenhouse
green.
gases. The second major source of emissions in our country are power plants. And the third greatest source of emissions in our country is from manufacturing operations. Think cement plants, for example. Those are the three top ones.
Yes.
And
Yes.
the legislation that's before us enables us to
285.
probably make greater progress with respect to those three sources of carbon pollution than just about anything I can think of. President hosted a press conference the other day
313.
at the White House. He invited
386,
several of our colleagues to
364.
join him and participate. He
It's
also
going.
invited the auto
Keep going,
industry,
my
the
man.
big three, to come, and the other auto companies as well. And there were folks there from the environmental community. It was a great celebration. And what the president
Monday
did
or
is he signed
Tuesday?
an executive order that said, basically, why don't we, just like this legislation before us is built on a foundation of legislation that
I'm
was
wondering if I
reported
should
out of
take this
the
320,
Environment and
dude.
Public Works Committee on drinking water, wastewater sanitation investments, and also legislation reported out of the Environment and Public Works Committee that Senator
I don't have a negative price
had the
yet.
privilege of leading, that focuses on
I want at least
roads, highways,
$1,000.
bridges, and climate.
It's at 400 right now.
The press conference was designed to really complement what we're doing.
2.5 days work,
today.
man.
Presiding officer was there, along with others, as I recall.
Three now.
But the president, in concert with the auto industry, basically come to an agreement that just like
It's
our
going, dude. Hasn't even given a
legislation
take
on the
profit
floor
yet.
last
Oh, it
week
hasn't given a
built
take
on the work of
profit.
several committees, including the Commerce Committee, Rail Safety, including the
526
Energy and Natural
green.
Resources Committee, including
I was right. I was right. The 30-minute bears the signal to follow.
With respect to investments in transit, and we're built on the work of our committee too. The president's
I was right.
executive order was
20X.
based on an agreement between
20X leverage.
five auto companies from about a year ago, and the state of California Resources Board, to gradually step up over a period of years from 2022 to 2026. The requirements required reductions by our mobile sources in reductions in greenhouse gases, and with the idea that after 2026,
I'm getting a little shaky. We're at 600 in the green.
The amount of reduction that would be expected in greenhouse gases from our mobile sources. In any event, it's going to be hard for the auto industry, which represented at that press conference. It's going to be hard for them to meet the kind of goals that are laid out in the president's executive orders unless we make investments. And not just in roads, highways, bridges, but also in charging stations and fueling stations. And as the presiding officer knows, there are investments in our committee's bill, in this bill that's before us today, that makes significant investments in charging stations and fueling stations. When we say fueling stations, I'm not talking about necessarily gasoline and diesel. Actually, I'm thinking of hydrogen, and the
I don't know.
Finance Committee piece of
for now.
the bill, probably up in the reconciliation.
I'm taking this for now.
package
I'm taking this
that
for
we
now. Boom.
There's
All right. I don't know, dude.
that
It tripped me out.
provides tax incentives to.
I made like $300,
efficient and
$370 or
clean
something right
economy on a
right there.
variety of
it stripped me out. I think it
My
might pump a
presiding
little bit
officer
because
has
I'm
worked well on
looking
methane,
at the 1 minute
reduce
right
methane
now,
emissions, and to
and I'm
provide
thinking that I
maybe
might be able to get in
an
again.
economic structure where
If it goes up
the
to
leakage
here,
of methane, which is
if it doesn't, I just lost a
potent
lot of money.
greenhouse gas, but we
I
want to
could have
reduce
gotten
that. But to develop an economic model that rewards companies,
43,908.
refineries, and others to reduce their methane emissions and figure out how to reinvest that money in ways to create clean energy.
I
One of the
fucked
most
up.
encouraging
Gotta do that, man.
investments in clean energy
I fucking do
is with
that,
respect to
dude.
hydrogen.
Shut the
And,
fuck up,
I
asshole.
remember-
Shut up. No wonder I'm fucking up. I got this dumb shit in my ear the whole time. Talking about nothing I care about. I shouldn't have sold it. I really did just fuck up. Damn it! I didn't make shit off that fucking 2 days of work. I made $300. Fuck out of here. I'm a fucking idiot. All that for that? That's a fucking embarrassment, dude. Man, if this motherfucker doesn't give a take profit and pump up, dude, and I just wasted 3 days staring at it for $300, that's so fucking embarrassing. It's going down. I should have stayed in. I'm such a pussy, dude. Shut the fuck up, RP. What do you fucking think? I just deleted the shit. Are you blind? And now I'm too scared to fucking double back down at this goddamn price. Stupid, dude. That was just fucking stupid. It's not even giving a take profit on the 5 and I backed out. It's like, why would I listen to it at one point and then just stop listening to the indicators and just like, yeah, I know better now. What the fuck am I doing? Go up. Go up now. All right, dude, I'm going to put a fucking limit order here. 43970. 43963 of 1 BTC. Open short. Boom. Man, it's got to pump up quite a bit. But on the 1 minute, that's where the 50 EMA is at. See, it's here, the orange. So I'm hoping that it bounces. Oh, fuck, I need a little bit lower now. $39.6. Will it do it? Will it do it? Will it do it? Will it do it? Man, let's go. Let's go. Get a proud position. That'll be $300 free dollars. Because it still has it like it still hasn't given a bull on the 1 though. But look how far down this green dot is, dude. That's a sign that it might be like rump just real fast and then come back down. like it did here. See the green dot right here? Bop! And then it came back down, came back down. Let's go, let's go. Okay, okay, a little bit more. Just don't go past me. We're at the line, where this is where I have a short in it for 1 BTC, not 2 this time. I don't like going in directly with, I don't go directly in with everything. The reason why I had a 2 PTC short is because I called it. You know, I went in, I doubled down on it to get a better position once it started pumping up over 44. Because I got in under 44, and then I tried to get as close to it with my extra buy-in. That's why I was at 43,980. I got really close to getting back over 44 with it. But this one looks like it's actually going to bounce off of the freaking 20 instead right here. Unfortunately, I was really hoping it would give it a little bit more, which would be a much better entry for me, but yeah. Given a bull on the 1 minute yet, so there's just not much forward momentum. And I'm considering going market right here. I don't want to do market though, man, but man. Am I going for market for half a BTC? Surviving? You're a survivor, dude. My neighbors actually hate me now, probably. They used to like me. I used to be the quiet neighbor. Now I'm the dude that's yelling at nothing all the time. Okay, just one little mini pump up there, my man. Just like you did over here. Acting a little crazy. It's a little flat. It could... I see it happening. I see it happening. Come on now. Just show me you got a little something. Little... You got a yearning to live still, BTC. You gotta make them dumbass bulltards think you're gonna go over 44 again. Come on, they're still watching. You can't get away. You can't get away from 44 this quickly, right? It was just there. There we go. Oh. That's a that. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Because sometimes no, we might not be good. Maybe I should put it in even higher. Now that he gave it the bull, maybe I should give it a little bit more height. Oh my gosh. Not necessarily though, because it could fall after the bull like it did here. Which it looks like it's going to, because it's hitting that 20. At least I'm not red. I mean, I would be losing profit right now thinking, oh shoot, should I sell? What's going on? But really I wouldn't. I would have just held on to it. I would just be, like, this would definitely be less profit than I made though. I sold at, where'd I sell it, dude? I made 349 P and L on that one. That's after fees and everything, I think. 350, and my entry was 43,981. My exit was 43,782, and we're currently lower than that. So, well, I would have made more if I'd have held till now and sold, but hey, it did bounce off that 20 too. But this was actually higher than my sell price, but still think I might should have held on to it, dude, because it's not making it above this. Even on the 1 minute right now. This hasn't went bull yet either. And I'm thinking about reopening a market position, but I don't like paying fees, dude. Bybit pays you if you open a position limit. If you do market, you got to pay, but you automatically start off with profit. If you open a limit order on Bybit. Okay, it's actually gonna dump, isn't it? So, there's a decision to be made here, man. Market order or not? Order, man. I don't know. I don't like doing it, but I'm gonna give it a shot to bounce off this moving average first before I go in on an order. Actually, because it can, I'm pretty sure it can still bounce up a decent amount without going bull on the 30. We did just hit a new hour, man. Did this hour actually go bear? If that's the case, then it's still, the hour still hasn't went bear, dude. So that's what has me a little kind of concerned. That's the second hour in a row that could have went bear but didn't. Right? How many 30s have we went bear in? 1, 2, 3, 4. See, we have been bear for 2 hours now, and that hour hasn't went bear yet. 45 has. Not that hour. So it could bounce here, come back up about 3/4 of the way maybe, and then go down. That'll give it another head and shoulders. It's below it on the 15. It's below it on the 15, man. It might actually be just going with it now. 30 though. Just popped below it on the 5 too. No, it been below it. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have sold that short yet. I would be 400 more in the green right now, actually. Man, that's actually gutting, dude. They shook me. 2 days I watched it and I got shook off $350 profit. $43.58, maybe. 43.751. 43.749. 43.748. Be safe. I'm just do 0.5. See what pops up there. 3.37. It seems to be bouncing off of that. And at least I'm only doing a small one just in case it just explodes over to 44 again. I'm going to hold out until it does and then double down with 1 BTC and that'll pop me up dramatically. That's as long as it hasn't went bull on the 30 once it's gotten up there. Man, it is going down, dude. Fuck, it's not going to go back into my limit order. It's just going to keep going down, isn't it? I didn't do what I said I was going to do, man. It should bounce off this, man. It really should, right? I should even went live. There's no reason for me to do these lives, is there? With me doing this trading, it's just me talking to myself most of the time. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I thought it was gonna pump into me, but it didn't. It got so close to hit me, dude. It got $3. It got $3 from hitting my price just now. It hit 745. I was at 748. That's upsetting, dude. That's really like what. Look at that. Look at that, dude. The red line is where I had an order in at. It literally wicked right up below it and then dumped. $3. It's pumping a little bit now. It's not gonna wick up that high though. Probably now it's only gonna come out to around here. So I need to lower it to 694. I don't like being this slow with the position, man. So I'm like going half BTC. Dude. Okay, people are gonna start getting frantically buying. If it keeps doing this, people are gonna start FOMO shorting. Really? Okay. Just touch it, dude. Okay, how close was that one? 685. I needed it at 694. Yeah. I don't know if it's good for my mental health though, having people stare at me all day like this the way I do. Honestly, I'm not getting much out of it. Being stared at. I appreciate you guys and all, but it's like I'm just like it's more distracting than anything. I think. Fuck, dude. Now it goes up there. I trade options. Isn't that what I'm doing? Well, what's the difference? Okay, I'm $1 in the green. Because it hit, you can see it hit my order, but it was way too low compared to where I could have gotten in at. It's probably going to keep going up to here now. Okay, okay, we're in the green. $10. 0.5 BTC short there. $42 on the green. It's following that moving average. You can see on the 1 minute. And people are always like, you're using 1 minute chart? You're an idiot. Okay, man. I think those are actually smarter traders that say that, and they're just trying to get new people not to use it because they don't want everyone using it, because then they might do better. Because as you can see, it's clearly bouncing off that on this 1 minute chart, and on the other ones, it might not be bouncing off anything. I mean, it did bounce off here, and here, but it's like you can find stuff in all the charts. So when anybody says anything like, "Ugh, you're using the 1 minute, using the 3 minute," you're a dumbass. Like, there's information in all the charts if you can take it in and. Anybody that just uses an hour chart is missing out on a lot of input. All I'm saying. Currently 53 in the green. We would be 200 in the green if I'd have did this same 2 BTC short there. Or I say we. I would be. You wouldn't be. You'd just be sitting there with no trade. We're about to be in the red though if it keeps going up. So that'll make you feel better. Oh, no, it decided to get rejected. We still do not have a take profit on the 30 either, which is a good sign. Got rejected at my buy-in. Like to see that. Right, I guess a lot of people do that. They're just swinging, yeah. Oh, this is one of those trades where it's just going to hang out for a bit, I think. Maybe even push up a little. Yeah. What? Bull? Oh, that can still get taken away. Yeah, baby. Get out of here. Options are contracts for 100 shares of stock. Oh, I thought options just meant that you would do limit orders. It gave you the ability to do a limit order versus a market. That's how it looks like on Robinhood. But I'm not a stock trader. I don't know anything about that. I have some GameStop because I stupidly bought in at the top last January. Now I just hold on to the souvenir. I have three GameStop stocks. The only stock. And one Sirius radio that they gave me. I think they gave me one for free. Man, this thing is really just going to play around with my entry point now for a while. Looking like it's going to punch through and play with this for a second. Because if it does that, just like it did, if it does do that, it can stay green on the 30. So you can go all the way up to 44.2 and possibly still stay bear on the 30, because that's what it did last time. So 44, I'm thinking maybe 44, like right over 44, just to make the bull boys think it's doing it again. But I'm just staying strong with my 0.5 right now. We're not getting too crazy. I might double down if it puts me in the green a bit. And on hindsight, I actually shouldn't have taken. I shouldn't have taken my entire position out. I should have just taken half. One BTC sell off would have been smarter at that time. Stream Elements, man, how you doing, dude? You talking about Discord? That's awesome. People move forward, man. Hey, we're in the green though by $13, so it could be worse, right? Anybody else have half a BTC short right now? That's only worth 21K, 22K. I'm a big boy trader. Not really. I'm a small fry, dude. But you're a smaller fry than me if you don't have that much. So there's that. I'm a big boy trader compared to all you little scrubs. I'm just playing. Barely. A little bit. I'm a little bit bigger time than most of y'all probably. Y'all aren't willing to lose 42K, are you? If you are, I need to hear your story. Bro, it's going up. Hell yeah. Okay, so if it goes up to, let's see, the 900 area, it's going to trigger one of my orders. I got an order at 956, which looks like it's pretty freaking high up here if it does that. Of course, I'm in the red right now by $41. It's, of course, it's not going to put me nearly as fast in the red with half a BTC as it was with 2. That was like if even if it goes up here, I'm not going to be negative 400 or something. I'll be like, oh, like negative 3, 2. But that'll just be profit that I made, so no real harm, right? I made 350 profit today, so if I lose 350, it's like, yeah. I mean, it sucks, but man, it's such a better price right here, though. Should have held out for the this one. This moving average, probably. I had one up here, but I reneged on it because it didn't look like it was up. Say we're looking on the 15. You still bared? 5. Still bared. Good stuff, good stuff. Bouncing off to 20. Yeah, it might bounce off these up here, but it'll be alright. I'll get a little bit better buy, it'll pop me up to around here probably. So then when it dumps, my profit will start much quicker. Because I think it's a 1 BTC order at that price, but so it's more than double down, so that it'll actually pop me up more than half of the distance. If you double down, you know, it's common sense. If you double down, it's gonna meet in the middle from where you double down at, from where you were. It'll meet in the middle. But if you more than double down, it'll go higher than the middle ground. So I'm thinking if it buys in around here, then that'll pop up to around here. So, makes sense? Yeah, not really. Currently negative 50. Could be way worse. Dude, see what I'm saying, Jim? Like, there's no one here. I'm just talking to myself. It's like I guess it's kind of depressing when I look over and it's a wall of blue like that. It reminds me of like when I fucking streamed 2 years ago and had two people in here. If there are really 19 people in here, it's very awkward to have that. I don't know. It's dead. It's fucking dead, dude. It's like bad memories. Sitting here talking to myself for hours. So whether Jay knows the time, I'd have like two people. I swear for like half a year I only had like two or three people, and I didn't know half the time if they were my bots or what was going on. I just thought I was sitting there talking to myself all day, all night. That started wearing at me after a while, man. That's why I broke down the first time during the protest streams when it was like popping. I broke down, got all teary-eyed and shit because I couldn't believe it was actually starting to work. So then when it like starts dying again, I'm thinking, fuck, man, I blew my chance. It was starting to work, but it didn't. I'm in so many discords, dude. Hey, anybody in here from any of the discords that I've boosted? I do it to promote more than anything. Wonder if it's working.
Hey, hey, hey.
See, that's something else I did for people that are lurking. They can do that, and it's a free command, and it lets people know that they're here. Because at least then people know that you see me a lot. Yeah, I try to stay out of the toxic ones though, because I don't want their people. Like IP2 discords, I stay out of. Used to get a lot more of them coming through here, but when I was in those discords, they had me listed as a streamer in Casey's Discord. That was bad. Currently 51. I think that as long as I keep telling you guys how negative I am, it helps. It makes you want to watch because then you hope that I lose money, so I flip out. I'm negative 38 right now. Heyo. And it is below what I exited at before, but dude, it's been acting kind of funky. Like it might jump up a bit, like my shorts at the red line. Okay, bro, for yourself, those right. Oh, thanks, man. Are you not short with me, man? I thought we were short brothers, short bros. Scary? What's scary about it? I'm not gonna break my shit or anything. I've learned not to grip my headset off anymore. I think that's how I broke the other ones. This little middle part won't stick in. I fixed it, or I fixed these. Now I have different ones. Lucky enough, I had a set of them that was broken before, and I got them to work. Now it's like pretty much like I have a new headset. Actually, they were only used for 6 months. They're still squeaky. I'm stoked on that, dude. That's like the one thing I have to be happy about. New headset hype. It doesn't do that. Dude, this was popping out like 30, 40 times a stream, and I kept having to fix it. It was such a pain in the ass. Man. Uh, Genofast actually bought that other headset. Shout out to Genofast. Hope they're doing okay. They haven't been coming through much lately. Can I see the order book? Yeah. This one. Oh, this gives much more information than the order book I see, because the exchange I have, they only give us this much information. They take, like, I can't, if I put this on 100, you see how much little information I get for mine. That's why I'm always looking over here. That way I can see what Binance and everybody else is doing. It broadens dramatically. Because they could only get what we can get, and they only give us up to 5. I think Binance will do a 10. Or maybe Binance is 100 even. I think actually that's why there's 100 here. Yeah. It takes away the decimals, I think, right? I know it takes away the 10 spot. It makes it into hundreds. That way they can fit more data. Bro, what is it doing? Okay. How much are we negative? 67, not bad. We're working our way up to my order. I have an order up here. It's at 43,956. Right below average. Maybe I should put it right above it, but whatever. Oh no, oh no, it's going too fast. Dude, chill out, man. What up? I might need to take this off. Okay, we're not. Okay. Okay, maybe. Maybe she put it higher though. Okay, I'm putting it higher. Wait. Higher. Do you think it's gonna go up here? I think it might go up there, dude, but I don't. All stars now? Yeah, you're a superstar. I see the walls built and broken it down. Yeah, which ones? The by walls? What should I do right here? What should I do? What should I do? It's right there. What does it look like it's gonna do? Okay, I think I need to delete this one for now. Delete this order. We're actually gonna hope that it comes up to here, to closer to 44.40. Put it on the 15 again. 44. 44077. It's probably not going to, but I'd rather do that than be greedy. Which, right, like at least that'll give me another 100 on it. And it'll put me a lot closer, but it looks like it's going to dice this. I don't think it's going to make it up there now. We'll see. We'll see. We're opening it up. That's too high. 44036. Oh, it's going to take profit on the 15. That's too low. That's too low. 44056. Good. Forty-four 104. It's looking weak, man, but so is the dump. Like, just see how strong this dump is. A lot of nice yellow momentum here with it. This one, not so much. At least we're entered already. So if it does blow this, we're in profit. If it gets up here, we've doubled down. Like I say, anybody's just joining. I did this because we are currently with a bear signal in the 30-minute without even a take profit. It hasn't even take profited yet, as well as on the 45. The hour we're still lagging on. Once it hits the hour, that's really going to be a verifier. It's go time. Let's see here, went to the hour. It dropped a significant amount here. Hour here dropped a significant amount. Hour here, significant amount. You know, so the hours are really pretty good signs when it goes bare on the hour on the advanced settings. So that's the one we're really waiting for. 30 minutes still pretty good for being reliable. It's reliable probably 9 times out of 10 when it's the first one after a while. And as you can see, it has been a while since it has given us one. A long while. 3 days. August 5th, 7:30 in the morning. Or no, August 5th, midnight. Roughly. So far this morning, I made $350 profit. I'm currently in the red though. My newest position, I reposition negative 92. Not a big deal. As long as I start the morning off with some green, it makes being in the red much more palatable afterwards. 4-hour MACD turnaround would be good to see. Almost there. Is this a MACD here? Is this doing some kind of MACD in this in what it's doing? This cipher B. Are you aware of this one? Like what exactly is going on here? Because I kind of do. Like I know what to look for when it's gonna work. Like I kind of like look at what it did when it dumped, and I look at the graph and I say, hey, okay, this dumped, this is way above. Like, but I really don't know exactly what all these colors are. It's okay. Do you need to? I don't make DS to do with RSI and volume, right? And it puts them together. Is that it? This one's got volume, so it shows buy volume, sell volume, and 2 different RSIs. It's teaching you about MACD, man. Everybody uses it. But let's see. It seems that this yellow is the same as the MACD's volume indicator. It's showing volume momentum. But the blue one seems like it might actually be, yeah, look, the blue, is this a MACD? Because look, see how these 2 lines are pretty much the same as these blue, the red and the blue, the same as the blue and the blue, a little bit. Because it raises up there, this raises up. But then it's got these extra dots on here that are very helpful. This is free, by the way. The cipher _B_ free, totally free. And the way I found it is I looked up what are the must-have, which ones do you want? It's like this one was one of the top ones that people recommend. Is anybody else shorting right now? Come on, man. Make this more exciting for me. Somebody else enter a short like a real man. Just enter a small one, man. 0.1 BTC. Who's coming with me? Man, there's a pretty big buy wall, though. 43.8, but I sold long. Oh, what were your entry and exits at? Recent? Last night? I did well though. If I would have waited, I'd be I exited at 43,782, so I would currently be at like $100 and something loss right now as far as profit, because it was multiplying everything by 2, so that'd be what that actually that'd be $240 at a loss right now if I wouldn't have gotten out. And I would not lost. I'd be at 100 and something profit, but I would have lost a lot of the profits. I'd be at 160 profit rather than 350. Oh, so that was a good sell, even though it didn't even give a sell signal on the 30. And it didn't give one on the 15 until after I would have sold, actually, by a lot. Okay, we did all right. We did all right. Took the gut feeling. It ended up paying off, actually. We're currently, like I said, we're in the red by $95, so I still expect it to come down. We're below 44, man. This is going to crush a lot of people's dreams, seeing that we made it back below 44. And that we keep bouncing off the 200 on the daily. Right there. Boom. Yeah, it might have wicked over it, but that really doesn't mean anything. Everybody knows that if the body of the candle isn't able to get above it, then it doesn't really count. So, boy, that's close. We're inching up there. We're inching up there. I really don't think it's going to break this, because that would give people too much hope. It's bear time. But this is a little concerning, the fact that it's bouncing off these. We'll just... Swing traders, your scalper is going to scalp. That's all it is. If it doesn't dump, RSI crossed EMA. Which one? Is that the MACD? Whoa. I wish the time frame. You find an RSI with EMA. Oh, what does it usually use? Moving average instead? Well, this is kind of interesting how this one's bouncing off of it instead of crossing. Interesting. That's right before it went bare on the 30. Well, I mean, not right before, but it's before it dumped. I mean, that's why, like, it dumped and it made it look like that. But as if it not being able to cross over was a sign that it was going to dump. Like, oh, that was too late. I don't know if I like the MACD, dude. It's not giving me near as much information as I like. The telltale signs aren't there for me. What am I looking for on this thing? Crossover is at 44.3. So 44. At what time frame? I think maybe you're right. It's not doing it because it's MA. There's one here at 44.578 for me, or 44.467. Oh, the 4 hour. Maybe that's why. That's you said that. That's right. Sorry, man. I'm not listening. listening, apparently. But this? It needs to get below. I feel like this blue line needs to get below the red one for it to be going down dramatically. Oh, we are about to go down. Look at this thing. Maybe. I mean, huh. Yeah, we should be going down, but look at this waveform here. It's reducing as it's getting closer to it. We don't really have any reason to bust through the 200. Congress isn't going to all of a sudden say that, hey, Bitcoin, y'all free to do whatever y'all want. So, plus this is a lot of, I feel like we're going to have a nice dump, dude. This is a pretty decent amount of volume going on here with this one. Pop, 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 pop. And it's so close to doing it. It's, dude, 3 days I'm starting to get delirious staring at these charts, man, hoping something will happen. Let's go. I have too much shit up here. Let's take this one. We could probably take this one off since the MACD has RSI on it. Three weeks on the sideline? What are you waiting for, dude? What are you waiting for? Why didn't you go in? What's a 30-minute bear, bro? You could have made a quick few $100 like me. You just went and went back in like me. I'm only 40 in the red, so let's do something to get distracted. Which altcoin did you sell? Speaking of altcoin, what's that Ravencoin doing? I should have just been short and Ravencoin instead. That would have been much more profit. Where did it 30-minute bear at? Oh. Yo. Ah, 5%. Essay. Bro, it freaking went 5% in the same time. No, it's different. But, yeah, I would have probably woken up around here. I don't know if I would have trusted that. I forget what time I got up. That would have been a good buy right there, though. Because it would have already done the bear, hadn't given profit, hadn't given a bull signal, and it was double topping on the 30. That would have been a good buy here. But that was so early, 5 at 6 o'clock in the morning. Like, they always get me because I'm asleep. You said been accumulating. Wait, Orchid. Never heard of it. Been accumulating for 2 years. You sold a 100K 20% since Solar's 29. Oh man. Hey man, don't feel bad about that though. You know, you probably did a lot better than a lot of other people, you know. Other people had to be selling as it was going up before it hit your price. And a lot of the people that ended up selling at that higher price, they were probably doubling down or like went back in. Like rolling. Oh, OXT. Like I got the same kind of story with Raven Coin, dude. It did me wrong. Like I just it didn't do me wrong. I did myself. I didn't stick with the plan that I had for it. Oh wow. Well, that was just recently. Just happened. Jeez, why didn't you sell up here, man? Wait, what was that? Dude, it was way up here. You missed out on that one? 80 cents. You held it after it pumped all this way? Hey, it happens to the best of us. I mean, I shorted at the bottom, so I can't say shit. I shorted BTC at the bottom and lost everything. You're better than me. I got an addiction to shorting, though. I love shorting more than I do bulling it. Unless it's at the dude at these prices, I do at least. If we were around 20 something thousand or even 30,000, I might be a little more apprehensive to shorting now and be thinking about buying. But at these prices, under the 200 moving average. This run I sold a lot 25-24 basically sold the bottom, yeah. A lot of people probably did. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? All your magical cat powers. Oh, I'm absorbing his cat powers with he's purring, and that's how you get him. I'm getting his instinct. Yes, predatory instinct. Rub off on me. Cats are ferocious, dude. You know what I'm saying? House cats are uh, the most murderous mammals in the city. So they're pretty savage. Aren't you savage? You give me a hug? Okay. Enough hair on my face. Oh, they're talking about it right now?
Concern has been expressed that some in the cryptocurrency industry who are not brokers could be inadvertently caught up in this definition. The Treasury Department, the Nonpartisan Congressional Joint Committee on Taxation, and others believe that the current language is clear and that the reporting requirements only covers brokers.
Yes, ma'am.
But my view is that we should work to clarify this given the potential for confusion on a on an extremely important issue. In particular, we want to be sure miners and stakers and others now or in the future who play a key role by validating transactions, or sellers of hardware or software for digital wallets, or node operators, or others who are not brokers, are clearly exempted. While it's not the intent of the underlying bill to include them, I believe we can do more to make this clear, which is why I will continue to work with colleagues to clarify the intent of the information reporting
Dude, it is
language.
dumping so fast.
There have been a number of amendments that have been filed to try and make this provision more clear. And I've been working with my colleagues, Senator Warner, Senator Wyden, Senator Toomey, Senator Lummis, Senator Ossoff, Senator Sinema, on a potential solution that I believe will help reassure
It skipped on the 1 minute here.
that these individuals will not be considered brokers, while maintaining the information reporting in this bipartisan legislation. Today, we will continue these important discussions, and I'm hopeful we can come to a solution that will provide certainty for taxpayers and avoid any potential loopholes for bad actors. With that, Madam President, I yield the floor.
Madam President.
Senator from Alaska.
Madam President, I want to thank Senator Portman for his outstanding work, all the great work that he's doing on this bill with Senator Sinema and others, and I'm hopeful that we can get some of these amendments, bipartisan amendments on the infrastructure bill onto the floor. I know my colleague, Senator Haggerty, is going to work on that here in a minute. I support what he's trying to do. I have an amendment, for example, that's very bipartisan, would help all the tribes in America, Alaska Native tribes, Lower 48 tribes, to simply get the authority to extend the spending of their original CARES Act money that they got in March of 2020. They just got authority to actually start spending it. All we want to do is extend the deadline. No additional money for anybody. I think every senator here supports it. These are some of the bipartisan amendments that we're debating. And hopefully we're going to get votes on these, because whether you're going to be for the bill or against the bill, I think most of us would agree they're going to improve the bill. My amendment would, but I know a bunch of amendments. Senator Cornyn has one that I'm supportive of and co-sponsoring. So there's a number of amendments that we hope we can get in debate here on the floor. But as you know, Madam President, the Senate has a lot of other work besides just this. And I just want to talk about a little bit of that work that's going on right now. We're going to turn to the Senate Majority Leader, Senator Schumer. After this debate, is going to want to turn to a completely different bill. And that's the $3.5 trillion partisan tax and spend spree that is just completely inappropriate right now for our country, especially after the Democrats finished up a partisan bill in February of $2 trillion. This is a reckless amount of spending that they're looking at doing. And I'm pretty sure some of my colleagues know that. But part of what's going on here, Madam President, is a hijacking of the Democratic Party by the far left. You're seeing that in a whole host of areas. Let me give you one other area that's really important from the Senate's perspective where that's starting to happen, and that's on nominees. I've been coming down to the floor to talk about nominees, where we have advice and consent role as U.S. senators. One in particular who is being put up for a position, the Bureau of Land Management, that has enormous power over my state and my constituents, enormous. And yet somehow the President of the United States has decided to put forward someone who's not just an extremist, but a violent extremist, a former eco-terrorist, named Tracy Stone Manning, to be the head of the Bureau of Land Management. I've been coming down the floor and speaking out against this. This nominee clearly undertook activities as part of a group called Earth First, tree spiking, they call it, that's actually meant to harm Americans who are legally harvesting logs and timber. It's unbelievable that we're actually even debating this nominee. Now, some of my colleagues said, well, that was a while ago. She's sorry about that. But then she came before the Senate, didn't tell the truth to senators. That should be number 2. Strike 2, you're out. But here's strike 3, Madam President, and this just happened. Her husband, in a Harper's Magazine, I guess he's some kind of far-left radical too, said that firefighters who are trying to put out fires in national forests should just let the homes built there burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. She, 10 months ago, applauded her husband's views on that. The person who looks like they're going to be the BLM manager is saying that if there's a fire, and say National Forest in Alaska, you have a cabin there, let the fire burn the cabin down. I mean, this is just outrageous. And this was only 10 months ago. It's disturbing, Madam President, and again, I ask that the President pull that nominee. I'd also request that another nominee, here we go again, that has been put forward by the Biden administration should also be withdrawn. And I think some of even my Democratic colleagues have concerns about Mr. David Chipman to head up the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives, ATF. He is another extreme activist, this time against the Second Amendment and Second Amendment rights. He will be in charge of an agency, if confirmed, that's actually in charge of law enforcement with regard to firearms. As the senior senator from Iowa so aptly put it, many see putting a committed gun control proponent like David Chipman in charge of the ATF like putting a tobacco executive in charge of the Department of Health and Human Services or Antifa in charge of the Portland Police Department. Well said, Senator Grassley.
Didn't
I
they do
agree
that?
100% with you. Count me and the vast majority of my constituents in Alaska for feeling the same way. Madam President, I want to talk briefly about why I feel so strongly about this nominee, and I'm coming down to speak out against this nominee as well. The Second Amendment is not some lower-class constitutional right. It's the Second Amendment to the Constitution. In my office, I actually have the Bill of Rights emblazoned on the wall of my office, every word of it, to remind me and others who come there just how important this is for our country. If my colleagues believe that the Second Amendment was as important as other amendments, freedom of speech, the right to a jury trial, protections against search and seizures, they wouldn't be supporting Mr. Chipman as head of ATF, the law enforcement agency tasked with enforcing our nation's firearm laws. They just wouldn't. Let me talk a little bit about his background. I respect Mr. Chipman's 25 years as an ATF agent, but when he left government, he has spent his time working as a gun control advocate and is well known for his views, extreme views, on restricting the Second Amendment. For instance, on an online site in 2019, he said the following, which is remarkable, quote, "While at ATF, I conducted studies involving people who failed background checks to determine how many later committed crimes with a gun. Many did." I'm still quoting him. "This is a perfect opportunity to arrest people before committing crimes rather than responding after the fact." Let that one sink in. Anyone here seen the movie Minority Report with Tom Cruise? That's exactly what that movie was about. Let's arrest people before they commit a crime. He's actually advocated arresting people who failed background checks. This is extreme, to say the least. And it's apparently not only the Second Amendment he wants to do away with. In his recent confirmation hearing, he appeared to want to ban all rifles larger than a .22 caliber rifle. Couldn't define what constituted a so-called assault rifle, but good luck protecting yourself in the Alaska wilderness with a .22. He also called for some more burdensome regulations on popular sporting rifles under the National Firearms Control Act. And in his work restricting the Second Amendment, he's lobbied Congress for universal background checks and instituting age-based gun bans, which would definitely not work in my state, and wanting to establish a national firearms transfer delay period. Madam President, not only is he hostile to Second Amendment rights, but remarkably, the person they want to put in charge of firearms is condescending to the people in America who actually own them, as so many on the far left are, especially first-time gun owners. In an interview in April 2020, during the height of the pandemic when it started, he mocked first-time gun owners who were purchasing firearms. Remember, this was a rather uncertain, troubling time during the country. And he talked about these people putting themselves and their families in danger because they're going to go buy a firearm. He said first-time gun owners should put their guns away in their cabinets behind their, quote, beef jerky and cans of tuna. They have presumably been saving for the apocalypse and only take out the weapons when the zombies start to appear. This is the guy the president has put forward to be in charge of firearm laws. I guess he thought he was being clever, in the same way that former President Obama thought he was being wise when he spoke on high about people in rural states clinging to their guns and their religion. But most of us don't find this funny, Madam President, especially my constituents. In Alaska, we take our gun rights very seriously. We need firearms to put food on the table, to defend ourselves in the wild. Rural, urban, native, non-native, all races, all income levels. Responsible gun ownership is part of the fabric of my state. So is valuing our constitutional rights, especially our Second Amendment. We understand these rights form the foundation of our democracy, and when these rights begin to erode, when people in power pick and choose at will which rights of our Bill of Rights they want to protect and enforce, our democracy erodes with it. My constituents in Alaska do not think Mr. Chipman is remotely qualified. And by the way, I'm starting to hear that it's not just Republicans who have this view, but some of my Democratic colleagues have this view, and I hope that's true. Further, 7 former ATF career officers with whom Mr. Chipman served sent a letter recently to the Senate saying his strong personal belief on firearm issues will create serious, long-lasting problems for the Bureau in the effective execution of its law enforcement mission. Madam President, the Biden administration should withdraw his nomination just like it should withdraw Tracy Stone Manning's. Our country doesn't need radical officials in charge of very important agencies, particularly important for my state, who do not view the law and the Constitution in the way they should. I hope my colleagues on both sides of the aisle work to defeat these nominees if and when they come for a vote in the Senate. I yield the floor.
Give us the name of the one, those vibrators. What?
The senator from Tennessee.
I ask unanimous consent that the following amendments be called up
Why are you
to the
messing with
substitute
me,
and be
man?
reported by number, and that they be the only remaining amendments in order. First, Ernst, 2639.
Dude, look at her outfit.
Cornyn Padilla, 2602. Wicker Stabenow, 2206. Cruz, 2389.
He's calling 20.
Lee, 2517. Grassley
Here we
Klobuchar,
go.
2500. Crapo Wyden, 2507.
What are they doing?
Blackburn, 2328. Warner Portman, 2617. Wyden Loomis Toomey, 2619. Cantwell, 2588. Wyden Murkowski, 2603. Cantwell Braun, number 2621. Van Hollen, number 2613, as modified. Cruz Lujan, 2490. Daines, number 2599. Sullivan, 2586. Shelby, 2535. Rounds, 2636. Cinema Portman, number 2620. Further, that the Senate vote in relation to all pending amendments, with no amendments in order to the amendments prior to a vote in relation to the amendment. And that if a roll call is ordered, then 60 affirmative votes be required for adoption for the amendments listed in this agreement, except for Lee, number 2517.
The rules.
Warner, number 2617. Wyden, number 2498. Ernst, number 2639. And Grassley, number 2500. And that there be 2 minutes for debate equally divided prior to each vote.
Is there an objection?
Madam President,
The senator from Arizona.
reserving the right to object. Thank you, Madam President. As my esteemed colleague from Tennessee is aware, and as we all are aware, the Senate operates under unanimous consent, reserving the right and the prerogative to any one senator to object to moving forward when consent is not present. Now, as the senator from Tennessee made clear yesterday in his remarks on the floor, he has declined to provide unanimous consent for a time agreement moving forward in this post-cloture time period. I'm sure it will then come as no surprise to him that there are senators on both sides of the aisle who object to unanimous consent on one or more of the amendments listed in his proposed list today. I'm sure that he offers the same level of respect to those senators denying their unanimous consent as has been offered to him as well. Now, I am proud to report
Do I need
that
to
throughout
hear
this
this?
bipartisan process, we have produced over the course of a number of months a piece of legislation drafted entirely by the independent bipartisan members who worked together over this number of months.
Are you women in here? Do you women in here?
And we've had robust debate, and
Where
I'm
ladies
proud to
at?
say consideration of 22 amendments
Where they
on
at?
this
Where they
bipartisan
at?
bill. It has been an open and welcoming process. As we are currently in the post-cloture debate time, again, as I've mentioned, it requires unanimous consent to both move forward with all of the amendments, or any of the amendments,
Those bananas.
as well as a time agreement. And as we have seen today,
I like bananas.
we do not have unanimous consent on either a time agreement or on moving forward on amendments. And therefore,
I'm a banana kind of
Madam
guy,
President,
man. What can I say? I like the
propose that
red
we continue
bananas,
moving
the burrow
forward under
bananas,
regular order.
the
And
apple
with that,
bananas,
I object.
the baby bananas,
Objection is heard.
the
Madam
regular
President?
banana.
The senator from Tennessee.
The senator's objection exposes the Democrats' true intention. I've never objected to consider amendments on this bill, not
There's
once.
so many bananas.
Democrats say that they
So
want
many.
amendments, but they can't take yes for an answer. Democrats' true intention is to rush this bill through so that they can hurry up and light the fuse on their $3.5 trillion spending spree, a socialist debt bomb, then leave town for vacation. If they want to vote on amendments, why would the senator object to my reasonable request? The only way that Democrats will agree to amendments is if they can rush this bill through. I note the absence of a quorum.
The clerk will call the roll.
Ms. Baldwin.
Oh, the roll. What is this? Can't they just press a button when they get there? I'm here. Burp. Bro, we are in the 21st, no, 20, are we in the 22nd? No, 21st century still? Whatever century we're in, they need to figure it out, dude. We have electronics now. These quorum calls take too damn long. Need a quorum call time limit. They don't make it past that, they get deducted their pay. You're fucking late, asshole. That's $50. That's what quorum call means. We're waiting on people to show up now. It seems as though they don't have any time limit. It's just if they don't show up, it gets pushed. If they don't get over a certain amount of senators show up, it gets pushed. But like, who actually pays attention to this enough to know, like, yeah, we're not voting for that guy again. They just go off of what gets done. Further, like, but you don't actually get to see how much your senator drags their feet every fucking. They need to give us more eyesight of where, like, because they're coming in from the back, dude. We can't see them walking in. I want to see these fuckers dragging their feet in there 20 minutes late and who it is. Who's late? Give us a screen in the corner that shows us who's there, who is in that room right now waiting on the other people. Let me know if my senator is one of the people that's in there ready to go. It's go time. Or if my senator is the fucking beating off in the bathroom right now. Panties over their face. I need to know that too. So we need cameras in the bathroom stalls. They don't get any privacy. They don't give us any. If they could put cameras in our bathroom stalls, they would, dude. But we have more power over them, so we should definitely do that to them. We need to figure that out. Hey, then let's see who wants to be senator. Fuckers. We get to see where you are all the time. No, you know what? You get a body camera. You get a fucking... I get to see where you're at all times. You're a public servant. Be sick. I wonder what Ted's up to today. It'd be like a live stream constantly. They don't get to lie about anything. They're constantly on camera. They clock in, they're on camera. I'd vote for that. I saw a video just recently of this Mexican dude stealing people's laundry, stealing this woman's panties. It's just randomly, he drives by their yard, and then he comes back, goes into their backyard, and steals all her panties off the line and takes off. Imagine this dude's like going home, and he's either wearing them and like, oh, or he's putting them on his head. Which is it? Maybe both. Hey, maybe he's bringing them home to give to his wife. Honey, I got you some new panties. Maybe it's her thing. Maybe she's like, ooh, whose line did you get them off of? Oh, I love you, honey. They both smell them. There's that video of that dude sticking his finger up his girl's ass and then giving it to her to smell. Have you seen that? You got to see that. Dude, letting since we're just getting on some weird topics now, dude. Oh, they're not giving it to us. I'll just take that out. Oh, they took it off the internet. And it's in public. That's what's so weird about it. Oh man. There it is. When you're outside, you need a quick sniff. What? Hey, you need to see that beautiful footage one more time. You could have probably went forever without seeing that. My bad. But I saw it, so you needed to see it. So we're both affected for life. So we're currently in the green. It looks like we just went in the green by $14. Doing a little dance with the entry point. Little entry point square dance. Hey, but look at that. 21. 21. Hey. 21. Hey. 21 Profit. Hey. It's going to be my rapper name, 21 Profit. Bruh. Hey, if y'all can give me below 10 viewers, I'll get offline. Bet. Put money on it. That's all you gotta do. Leave with your 2 little accounts right now, and I will leave too. Because I'm currently at a 0 donation level for the day after being live for what? 2 hours? Yep, 2.5. Oh, really? I'm on 2 more. You can do it. I don't care either way, dude. Oh man, I don't see anything in Paris. I see no lives in Paris. No lives in France. Was it yesterday? Pom-pom. I don't like that one either. Oh. Maybe I haven't done that in a while. Fuck it. Hey, thanks everybody who has taken the time to like the stream. It does help. I know I'm a bitchy asshole a lot of times, but I know like people have actually liked the stream, even though I've been that way. And thanks, man. Thanks for not holding it against me. You're awesome. Nicholas, welcome, man. You're in LA too? Long Beach. Hey, hey. Yeah. Oh. Man, it is not wanting to stay below my buy-in, is it? He's going right above it. Still have yet to get a take profit on the 30. 15 has given one. We're okay. Hey, we have 22 likes on the stream. We are popping off. Near Venice Beach? Oh wow, I bet you're... I'm gonna need it. I just spilt fucking...
Thanks for the stream as always, mate.
Coffee all inside the laptop speaker again. Thanks, dude. I don't even know who that is. Is that Lou? Lou said mate. Can you believe I just did that, dude? Can you fucking believe it? Of course you can, because I'm an idiot. It puts coffee next to the laptop. What a fucking moron, dude. I hope it just dies and I fuck it, dude. Just die. Just die, laptop. Just kill another one. Thanks, man. Fuck. It definitely fucked that speaker up. Ah! I would have never done that if I wouldn't have been streaming doing this shit, dude. It's way too fucking distracting. I don't make shit off this. I just break my shit. It's way too fucking distracting, and I just lose money doing it for the most part. And thanks for a 10, man. Fuck, dude. I don't feel like doing this math and shit right now. I'll do it later. I'll write it down. I don't fucking feel like it, dude. Y'all just leave. Fuck! I gotta be careful where I I'm a fucking wreck, dude. I don't know why the hell any of you people come by here, actually. Yeah, go over there. Go somewhere else. So give me below 10 so I can get the fuck out of here! Go! Leave! Okay, later, guys. Fuck you. Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you. Fuck your life. Fuck you. Ten viewers. Fuck you. Ten viewer Andy bullshit's a fucking embarrassment, dude. I'm a nobody. I'm a bitch streamer. I'm YouTube's bitch. I'm just here so to give somebody a stopping point before they get to the actual content. Thanks, man. I don't know. I fucked up too much with live streaming, dude. I fucked up too much. I fucked this channel just up, just like I did the other channel. By going off all the time or getting pissed. It's who I am, dude. It's not gonna work as a streamer. It doesn't work, dude. I've lost so many fucking people that used to come through or we never see anymore, dude. Won't ever see anymore. I get it. It's my fault. I'm a fucking moron, but morons aren't meant to be streamers, apparently. We almost made it. We had, like, dude, last year we almost made it as a streamer, but I fucked up. I banned way too many people. I pissed too many people off. I went on, like, I fucked it all up, dude. And now this channel's dead. The other channel's dead. My streaming career is fucking stagnant. It's boring. I get posted on Reddit and 4chan on a regular, it seems. Almost like it's just not doing anything, man. I know I'm just always bitching about it, but fuck, dude. I'm almost 3 years into this shit. With some of the top, one of the most sought after, some of the most sought after equipment that I could get for this, and I'm still doing shit. It's me. It's me that's not meant for this. I have all the equipment that I need, and it's me, dude. I'm not a good friend. I thought that streaming would make me better with people. It's not. I'm still the same person. Asshole. Didn't make me any different. It's too ingrained into my personality at this point, it appears. I get pissed off and everything goes out the window, dude. I just don't give a fuck about anybody when I start going off, and that's how I've been. That's it. I'm an idiot, dude, but I do that. I do that, dude. It's never gonna work if I keep doing that, but I do that. Therefore, it's probably never gonna work, man. How you
Madam President.
The senator from Indiana.
Madam President, listen.
Oh, we're in a quorum call.
Please suspend the quorum call.
Without objection.
Was listening with interest earlier, Senator Durbin and then Senator Carper talking about not only the bill in front of us, but I think there's a lot of merit, by the way, to address difficult subjects like infrastructure. I believe defense is the most important thing we need to do, and I generally have questions about that, why we don't do audits, why we don't adhere, especially to budgeting there, why we don't do budgets across the entirety of the federal government. I think, give or take, been 20 years since we've done one and have adhered to it. So, in looking at our infrastructure plan and the merits within it,
dab and reclaim for the win.
Find something that they like. I'm talking about the $1.2 trillion infrastructure plan. I think probably for roads and bridges and a lot of that physical hard infrastructure, the need is even more than that. But Senator Carper, who used to run a state, I used to be on a school board in my hometown for 10 years, served as a state legislator with the intention of going there to do something on infrastructure in Indiana, the crossroads of America, living in the southern part of the state that has never had its fair share.
Dude.
And I think you need to be entrepreneurial through government in certain cases, especially at the local and state level, where you're accountable to where your entrepreneurialism through government. I almost
I'm like really
don't
running
like to
dry
use
on
that
the reclaim,
word,
dude.
because I've been a
Scraping the bottom
street
of the
entrepreneur
dab
my
ring.
entire life, and it's hard to use that
really got,
as
like,
an analogous term to what we do
That's
here.
got me on edge.
Anyway, Senator Durbin was talking about, I think, more than just the content of the bill. I generally,
Dude,
whenever
it's
I'm
really
coming down
pumping
to
right
vote
now.
for something, look at the principles
All right, I'm gonna catch up.
in the real world. In building a business, in running a school board,
410,
local or
and a
state
sub.
government.
Don't stop streaming.
He
Hey man,
referred to
thanks man. I
something that
appreciate
really
you, dude. It's
caught
very
my attention.
very seldom
And that inevitably,
to
in
find
times like
a
these,
positive person from
we
4chan.
will
So I
then
really
on our
appreciate
side
you
revert to
coming
wanting
through.
to do a balanced budget amendment. Of course, I've been a proponent of that.
A lot of weirdos on there. I mean, I go on 4chan,
well.
dude, but there are
Not
just
at
a
the
lot of
local and
hateful
state
people
level,
there.
but here. I don't think the founders ever intended
It will
us
burn.
to grow a government like this, that for all the good intentions of
That's where they can
policy
be
that
anonymous.
we want to put in place, to where we do it on the back of borrowing money,
Hey, thanks for the sub,
not
dude.
doing it in a way that is painful.
You just gotta figure out a way to
Takes political
do.
will. Never forget,
Not do
back in
that.
Indiana, 2017, 70% of Hoosiers wanted
I mean, the
better
weed helps, dude. Like, I feel much more calm now.
polled,
Dude.
70% didn't
Yeah.
want their taxes to go up. Fiscal conservative like me
maybe
even got in trouble talking about paying for it, not borrowing the money, not pushing it down the road. At least there, you can make the argument you need a dedicated stream of payment for something that we most agree is essential. When you drive
That's kind of
that
embarrassing,
point
too,
home,
like how well it
and
helps. This
when
dude's
you
talking
took it
over me?
Regular order. Listen to this: nearly 2
Oh,
to
hell.
2.5 months in a 3.5 month session.
I thought he was muted.
We ran it through Ways and Means Committee and Roads and Transportation, and by the time we were done, we had roughly 45 out of 47 witnesses, stakeholders from the
is this good?
Manufacturing Association to the Farm
Here.
Bureau to the Indiana Truckers Association for it. We got people to buy in. And how did we do it? We did it with diesel and gas taxes. Some complained that we were raising taxes. It was in the context, though, in Indiana, of a balanced budget, rainy day funds. We've got one of the best business climates in the country. So it was within a system that was working. And I think what disturbed me listening a little bit ago is I agree with Senator Durbin. This is a shared blame in terms of how we've gotten here. My observation, building a business, frustrated each night when I'd come home, listen to the news, starting maybe roughly 2 decades or so ago, when we went from Democrat and Republican administrations that did believe in maybe having some political will. In other words, paying for the things we do here in a way that is not borrowing the money. And borrowing money sometimes is okay if it's a tangible asset. That's an investment. That kind of makes sense. And this has a little bit of that component as well. But in general, when you become a nation of consumption and spending, and you're putting it on display in a way like we have over several decades here, from the Gulf Wars to what we did in 08 and 09 looks like small change compared to what we're doing now. And I don't begrudge trying to get things done in an effective way. But I want the American public to be clear that when you borrow money to spend it or consume it, that has never ended up well in the long run. I read a book given to me by our friend Mike Enzi called The Empire of Debt. Actually, on that reading, it took a dismal subject, looked at it historically, put a little humor alongside it, because you need that to get through it to see how this all ends up. It's never worked well. If you are, by nature, spending and consuming and borrowing the money to do it, I did not need to be a finance guy from business school and have an economics degree from undergrad to know that that doesn't work. Even the folks that lean towards Keynesian economics, the Milton Friedman proponents that like to look at the money supply, no one, and even current liberal economists, are buying into this idea of the modern monetary theory. That, to me, just does not make sense. When I look at where we're at today, talking about infrastructure, which polls well because the American public knows we need it, but then when we dispense it in a way that's irresponsible in terms of how we pay for it, I couldn't have been for that from the get-go. And it was also inextricably linked to the $3.5 trillion of using a word like infrastructure, which we all know refers to tangible, and now trying to do it on stuff that isn't tangible. That's consumption. I think the merits of discussing child care, the high cost of post-secondary education, but we ought to do it like we did back in Indiana when we were talking about infrastructure. Run it through regular order, bring in experts and stakeholders across the country to buy into it. Here I see, and I used it just recently, if you try to be entrepreneurial through government, which I think is what's on display here, part of that equation is, yes, you got to take a little risk, you got to get it out there. But no one would put this much at stake and try to be entrepreneurial by borrowing the money. You'd be almost certain to fail, because in the real world, school board, local state government, especially in enterprise, you've got other rigors that won't let you do that. And you cannot count on a Fed, like since last year, has been accommodating and basically printing money in the basement by buying a lot of this debt, and is committed to do it even on this, as well as the major piece that's going to drop here in a few days. So, my concern is that maybe we as Republicans are a little slow-footed when it comes to engaging in real issues. I agree with Senator Durbin that we've been on this journey for a long time.
What is this guy talking about? I don't like it. I don't like him. I don't like listening to him blabber. Idiot. His red tie. It's too much. It's too much, bud. It's Sunday. Chill the fuck out. You just gotta tell the world you're Republican or what? Proud to be a Republican, cause at least I know I'm a... I don't know, fill in the blank. I don't know shit about him. What do you know about him? It was a live stream, but a restream? What was? Are you sure? Are you sure that was live, homie? Because I don't think it was live. I looked for France stream instantly when I saw you say that, and I couldn't find one, man, on YouTube. Anybody but him. And that's a bad sign. I know they had something going on yesterday. They had a COVID thing going on yesterday. It was daylight still, and they were walking around and shit. And I was figuring something might pop up at night, but I didn't cover it. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah. Oh. Did it get dark and they got crazy actually? That's cool. I mean, it's not cool, but I've been waiting on Paris to do something, but every time they just kind of fizzle out early lately. The only time I've seen Paris or France get crazy was when they won a football game. They won a football game, and then they were just lighting up random cars on the side. During the football game, they were inside the stadium with road flares. Like, they were over people going, and like sparks were just going raining on the people below them. There were people like there were the stands below them. How are they getting up in there with road flares, dude? What's really going on? And then afterwards, they're throwing these said road flares, like they had spares, into cars, like random cars. They were against Germany, so I was thinking, are they putting them in German cars? Or like, fuck you, German cars? No, they were putting them in French cars. Everything was fair game for the road flares, and those things make a car look like it's meant to combust. It looks like you're supposed to use that flare as a tool to get rid of your car quickly. Didn't they? It looked like they were made out of road flares once they put it in there. If your road flare ever isn't big enough and you need to get a big signal like to a plane or something, just throw it in the car, dude. Guarantee that thing will go up. And it'll need like some special PKP fire extinguisher or something to put it out. I don't even know, dude. It looked like it was a jet on fire. Y'all know, y'all. Who was here for any of y'all? Was anybody here for the French football victory riots? Yeah, how did they get those in there, dude? You would think that would be against some kind of terrorist law. You're not allowed to have gunpowder in here. But apparently they don't really search people like they do in the States. I guess. Unless they're sticking them in their bra or something. It would fit one. You could fit one right there if you were a chick with big ass tits. I'm just saying, because they're not, well, maybe, I don't know, it might depend. You can wear a coat over it. They don't really search people like that when you go into a music event, and it wouldn't go off on a metal detector. Go on. So I could see them being able to get those in, actually, now that I think about it. Man, maybe they actually need, at the entrance of these events, dogs, man, that can smell gunpowder on people. That'd be a really good idea. Now that things are getting kind of wild around America, I feel like we need gunpowder. Can they smell guns? Like if a gun walks past one of those dogs, can they smell it if it's on someone? Are they that good? They can smell the bullets in it? Because if they can, we definitely need those at every main event that we have. One of those dogs. I'd feel much more secure. Because here's the thing, dude. When I used to go to shows out in Colorado, I was friends with the front row security, and they would talk to me about stuff all the time after, before the show, whatever. I even met up with one after, like off grounds once. But um, like they were even a little nervous that something might happen at Red Rocks, like at one of the events, or because they knew how lackadaisical things were when it comes to the security there. They knew how easy it would be for someone to get something in there and just boop, because they don't have any kind of gunpowder sniffing dogs there or anything. They wouldn't know if someone's strapped up with it inside their coat with a bunch of C4 or something. They had no idea. I mean, a dog might not smell C4 either. I'm not sure how that works. Wait, do they? Let's see. Let's see if I'm in the green, by the way. $52. Can dogs smell C4? Yeah, an explosive dog. Yeah, TNT, C4, commercial dynamite, Simtac. Oh yeah, man, we need these. They got them at the airport. TSA trained dogs to stay on one step ahead of bombing. Yeah, for real. All events that have like a certain capacity, you should almost like have to by law now to get at least one of these dogs. But then you'd have to have more than one if you have more than one entrance. But just having these though, the terrorists would be less likely to try anything really stupid. Just knowing that these were there, at least at the entrance. They'd be all Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar at the entrance. They wouldn't even be able to get in though. Remember when people were freaked out that something would happen at the Olympics? Like it was the London Olympics or something, and people were like, man, I don't know. And stuff was actually happening at that Olympics. People were getting stabbed and mugged and shit. Y'all remember that? That didn't really happen with the Japanese location, did it? There was that one stabbing on a train. I don't know if y'all heard about that. But it was unrelated. It was, I mean, might have been related actually. What if he was just like, fuck this? Oh, damn, Olympic people everywhere. Who are you? They spoke non-Japanese, and he's like, ay, 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 ay. So it could have been. We were, see, yeah, it's the best they can get. In the green, it did not pop up. We have a Head and Shoulders here on the 1 minute, and the white cough looking thing right here, right before that. It's the 1 minute, so it's not really like, oh my god. What we got here though? Head and Shoulders on the 3. Ooh, on the 5 though, this broke the neckline. It still went down. $65 in the green. Oh, y'all wanted to see that? Oh, there's a quorum call now. You want to hear them walk around the room or what? $78 in the green. And I'm only a half a BTC in on this one. Like that's only putting up $1,167 of my own money. That's it. So off of $1,100 bet, I'm currently $100 in the green. That's almost 10% that fast. That's actually like, if I can end up getting that, it's coming back up. But if I end up getting that or more, even if it takes another couple of hours, that was a good investment. Right. We're holding under my red line of purchase. Granted, if I would have held this from up here, I'd be at 800 or so. Yeah, a little over 800 in the positive if I would just held from this morning. So eventually I think I'm going to double down a little bit if it keeps going down. Because that's what people were doing on this. The way this is able to just keep raising like this, people are starting to double down. People that bought like half BTC worth, they start, how about another half? How about another half? And so many people start doing that because they see it's got this uptick to it that it helps. And if it starts having like a little bear trend to it, the same thing will happen. And then it gets harder and harder for the bulls to reverse it. Because as it goes up, people will be like, "Oh, it's more expensive. Short it." You know, they look at it like it's a good deal. Kind of like people look at this when it's a bull and they look like a lower price is a good deal. You know? So any kind of large pump is going to now draw a ton of bears staring at it because they're going to be like, I think we're already at that level because we hit this 30-minute. Wait, what happened? Where is it? Did it disappear? Oh no! I'm on beginner mode. It hasn't quite done it on beginner. Yo, where is, dude? I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Okay, yeah, on advanced it has triggered. But that's a drop. That's a drop that could be considered sufficient for that 30-minute, but going off of what it did back here, but I'm still in it. 100 green. Other cryptos, no, I don't. Do you? I used to, but they're just too risky. Paying attention to BTC at the same time as them is a little much for me. I don't even trade multiple. Like I tried doing more than one at the same time. That's too much for me. I get too. Like I don't know, dude. I just can't do that. I don't know how people do that. Leverage wise, like I have had multiple cryptos in spot, but that's different. I'm 20x leverage right now, so it moves pretty fast compared to what I have in. I don't think this is spot time. That's spot time for me is when everything's down. 42.5 next support, man. Where are we at here? If it goes all the way down to there, back to the blue, that's not going to happen though. What makes you think it's 42.5? Because it's where? Right here? Is that weird? I mean, maybe. We might try double bottom there for a second. Pop there, pass through it. Yeah, probably, because it did hit there pretty heavy last time. Support there. Or is it just gonna do this, man? And then just go about its merry way? I mean, anything's possible, right? But that one wicked down about a K too, it looks like right here. $37.7 to, oh no, not even, like 400. 400 wick, but I mean, then maybe we're gonna go down to 43 flat and then pop back. And then make another run for it. Try and hit up around 45 again, maybe. Yeah, I might back out if it pops down another 400. I'm 126 green right now, and that put me into like 300 green, I think. Or, yeah, 320. 50% interest. Stake them. Yeah, I need to look into that. Probably. $150, $150, let's go. $172, keep it coming. So you don't do shorts though? Hey, you doing a day? Welcome, dude. Oh, you have the trigger set for the next scalp? You're just a long scalper though? By the way, my short purchase is right here at this red. Dude. Bleh. This one. That's where we're at right now. That's where we're chilling. Straight. Hey, well, if you think it's gonna go down there, you still have time to short. I'm thinking of taking this 165 though. Let's see what's saying on the 1 minute. It's not even. Oh, it said take profit, but it didn't say pull yet. On even on the 1 minute. Although I'm using algo, I forget the name of it. What is it? Vision algo. That's what all these bull and bear things are. You can get it yourself, have it on your own charts. I think it's a valuable information. Kind of like just having someone there to give you some affirmation as to what you might or might not think is going on. Do I really need? Okay, we're flashing that bull signal. I'm thinking about taking a little profit there, but probably won't pop back up to my entry, so maybe I'll just hold it. I also have an order hit at this red line, but it doesn't look like. I was thinking we were going to follow this pattern and kind of pop above it one more time, but it looks like we failed it there. We failed it there, but now it's not going to. It doesn't look like it's going to try for it again for a little while until it gets a nice gap like this going, possibly, at least like this. It's about there though. 187, 197, 203. That's the first time we've seen 200 since it's dumped, so. I'm thinking about taking profit. I could have gotten that 200 though. Nah, we're gonna chill. Sam, I'm gonna need you to chill out, okay, bud? Can you do that? Can you chill out? Oh no, it is actually gonna pump here, isn't it? Nah. 12% P&L right now. That's actually pretty good, dude. 12% P&L. A lot of times in Binance, in the chat, they won't put their position size, but just their P&L percentage. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, is it gonna bounce here? We needed to bounce here off this average right here. Damn. My god, I should have sold it. Bulled. Damn. Please don't pump right into my price again, dude. What? Okay. You gave it a bull, though. I might should sell here when it at this top right here, but somebody just like, oh, gotta go it. Good, we're good. Why'd I give it a bull there? Hopefully it takes away very soon. He continues to. Prefer not to panic sell my short, you know? But if it's gonna pump back into my price, then I might want to. Shit! Yep, I should have sold there probably. Okay, so that's minus 50 of the profit. Come on, man. No, it's still going down. It's going to be horrifying. Makes me want pancakes. Real maple syrup. Triple A. Stable these candles, so that's positive, but it gave it a bull, dude. It gave it one back here too. It didn't go up much after it gave it. It actually went down right afterwards, so it could do that. It's having a hard time getting above the same moving average that kept it from going up before. Well, the other one was there too. It was both of them, so doesn't quite have the same resistance, but yeah, it could come up to here. Man. Now it's gambling. Still got the bear 5. Price still have the bear 3 too, so yes sir. So okay, we're alright. I'm gonna hold. Hey man, it's not too late to short, bros. Especially with it doing these little pumps like this. And that's not just going off of what I know, it's going off this algorithm that's picking these bear and bulls. It's not wrong much. On these certain time frames, the upper time frames, it's not wrong much. 30 being the upper time frame. Hasn't even given a take profit yet on that 30. Did this one? Hey, when did this one give it? See, it gave it before it gave the bull. And the bull, look how much it raised before it gave it the bull. It's 37,930. 39. It went 2K before it gave it that bull, man. After telling to take profit. Hasn't even said take profit yet. That's what I'm thinking about doubling down. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's too late for a short. It's taking all my profit right now, though, and coming right up to what I bought it for. I had it on this upper time frame. I couldn't see. Look at that. It's like at me, dude. Oh my god. I'm just. What? Dude, come on. I should have paid more attention. I should have paid more attention right there. I would. Now I'm negative. Now I'm stuck in this. At least it's only half a BTC. I was distracted, dude. I wasn't looking. Streaming's fucking me up on this shit. It better bounce right here, dude. I would have sold this if I knew it was doing, because I would have expected it to maybe bounce here, not off of me. As soon as it passed this, I would have just gonna sell. Okay, at least it's come back down off that one. Okay, we're in the green. I still have my order up here for in case it really jumps up. I double down on it. This kind of increase it did here wouldn't be worth the double down. I mean, I'd rather have the money there to save me than like. That's the thing. I don't try to get greedy with these trades. Like anytime I have a 2 BTC trade or a 7 BTC trade, that's because like I kept trying to save the trade by doubling down, and then I got stuck in it. It happens. Happen. Where else are we bullish at? 3 minutes turned. 5 minutes turned. Not completed yet though. We got 1 more minute for that to be confirmed. Man, that's not good. Confirmed. Okay. 15 minutes. 15 minutes still hasn't. So I'm not too nervous. Take profit on the 30 though. Damn, I'm in the red right now. I'm getting a little nervous. I don't know if I want this order to go off here. No, that's a good spot. There's so much going on there. If it makes it past there, it'll be kind of amazing. There's both of these. And they just crossed up here. So it'll probably bounce off of it, right?
Also in disrepair. And we use old technology for a lot of our rail cars. Modern technology has the cars themselves that are powered as opposed to being pulled by a huge locomotive or engine. We can improve the technologies we're using. We're just out of date there. And I believe in buses. I think that we can do a better job connecting communities through transit systems like buses that can change their routes as commuting routes also change. I think we can agree that broadband ought to be available to all Americans. Whether in rural areas or in low-income areas, kids need to be able to connect to their school and get their assignments and follow what's going on in the world through the media, through the internet. People need to be able to use telehealth to get consults with doctors. And if we're going to have economic growth in depressed areas of our urban areas or in our rural parts of our country, we need to have businesses know that they have access to high-speed internet or they simply won't go there. Our water systems are in need of repair. We have some water systems that date back 100 years, pipelines back 100 years. We're going to have to upgrade some of these. We have lead pipes, such as in Flint, Michigan. That disaster there can't be repeated anywhere else, and we have to do a better job making sure that we don't have an adjustment of the pH in the water such that we have lead pipes begin to leach. In some cases, we're going to need to remove and replace lead pipes. Wildfires are becoming a bigger and bigger issue on the American West, and we need to have a better program to mitigate and prevent wildfires. Our power grid, in many cases, needs to be upgraded. It's vulnerable to cyber attack. It's also vulnerable to various weather events that have caused blackouts in various parts of our country. Fortunately, with regards to power, in this legislation, we also add some efforts to look at new technologies, nuclear, hydrogen, battery power, and so forth, as a way to reduce our dependence on oil and gas. Permitting reform. I think we also recognize that sometimes it takes us way too long for projects to get underway, and that adds to cost, and it's frustrating to consumers as well. All these elements and more are addressed in
I might need to back out of this position. There's a bull flag on the 1 minute.
That's before the Senate right now. That's what this bill is all about, addressing those infrastructure needs. I would note that this is not a partisan issue. It has not been. Every modern president,
this is the flagpole. This is the flag.
In the modern era, has proposed an infrastructure package, the need to improve our infrastructure. President Trump, the last administration, proposed a $1.5 trillion plan. Now, the bipartisan proposal is $550 billion, about 1/3 of President Trump's proposal. Now, again, confusion sometimes reigns here because we hear all sorts of numbers.
What you do?
This is $550 billion
I'm
above
negative
what we normally spend.
$78, dude.
So if you add in what we normally spend, that gets you to the higher number of about $1 trillion. People talk about that, but that's a different matter. That's the normal run rate over the 5 years. If you add that to the $550 billion, you get almost $1 trillion. There's confusion also about how many pages there are. I mean, the reality is, yeah, there are 2,700 pages in this bill. And I think the public says, how in the world can anyone possibly read something like that and keep up with it? Well, as the presiding officer knows, about 2,000 pages of this were already passed by the various committees of jurisdiction. And some of the people that are most vocal criticizing these 2,700 pages to read, they've had access to those 2,000 pages or portions of them already because they're on the committees that pass them. And of course, in addition to the 2,000 pages, there are other pages that have been written and are before committees to consider. Something else I'd note, and that is, in addition to not having raised taxes to pay for this $550 billion infrastructure program, this bill is paid for. The Congressional Budget Office has scored about 1/2 of it as being paid for under their rules. The other half is also paid for by real dollars. Not the way CBO scores it under their rules, but just as real. Sometimes, for instance, a pile of funding, a pile of cash, has been previously allocated and not used. And so it goes back to the Treasury, and the CBO says, well, we can't score that because it's already been appropriated once. I understand that, but it's real dollars. And you might say, well, why don't we just let it go back to the Treasury and reduce the deficit? Let me tell you something. That'll never happen because our Democrat friends are planning on putting in place a $3.5 trillion bill of their own, which would surely grab all of that money and everything else that comes along. So it's not going to go back into the accounts of the federal government to reduce the Treasury, to reduce the deficit and the debt. It's instead going to be used on the spending spree that my colleagues across the aisle are planning on carrying out soon. I affectionately call that $3.5 trillion spending spree the blue whale. It's very, very large, the largest. It's soft and it's blue, but ours is going to be used for real hard infrastructure. Of course, it's about 1/7 the size of the blue whale, and I might call it the Roadrunner by comparison. Now, I recognize that there's been some criticism of this bill, and it's not without faults. It was, after all, the product of work by Republicans and Democrats. 10 of us were tasked by our group of 22 to see if we could come up with something. And to get Republicans and Democrats to agree to something together means that there's some things we like better and some things my colleagues across the aisle like better. There's some things, if it were just up to Republicans, we wouldn't have in there. And my guess is there's some things, if it were just up to Democrats, they wouldn't have in there. But it was, after all, a meeting of people from both parties to find something that could actually get a bill done. Because as the presiding officer knows, we've had several presidents try and get a bill done, and it's never gotten across the finish line. So this was an effort to say, let's break the logjam and get something actually accomplished so we can deal with the infrastructure challenges that we virtually all agree America faces. Now, criticism is expected, and I note criticism is also pretty easy. Anytime you have a bill that's worked out by compromise between two sides, why, the side that looks at the other side's work is going to criticize it. And I can point at all the things I don't like about the bill. I won't waste anyone's time doing that. I do ask my colleagues, okay, if you don't like this bill, what bill do you like instead? What would you do instead? President Trump's $1.5 trillion bill? How would you pay for that one? What would you spend that money on? Because ours is 1/3 the size of that proposal. So one can stop and say, what would you do instead? I know some people would say, well, nothing at all. We don't want to spend any money at all. No bill. Let's not spend $1 in infrastructure. That's, I'm afraid, not an option in reality, because we have two options. One is to accept the bipartisan work of our respective colleagues, and the other is just to say, hey, because the Democrats have the House and the Senate and the White House, just let them do it all by themselves, without any Republican input at all. And I'm pleased that the president decided not to take that course, and the Democrat leadership here in the Senate concluded as well that's not the right course to take, that a bipartisan approach was better. But let me note that if the option were taken to have a Democrat-only bill, my estimate is that it would cost about $500 billion more than our $550 billion bill, that it would expand union rights through Davis-Bacon with prevailing wages on areas where it's not currently existent. There'd be more money going into things like transit and Amtrak, more money for lead pipes, more money for administrative costs. We hold administrative costs down to 3% of this bill. There were many efforts to try and raise that as high as 10%. That would mean tens of thousands of new federal government employees. We held it down to 3%. That, in my opinion, would change if it were simply a partisan one-party bill. We made some of these funding efforts into loan programs where states or people who would take advantage of the funding would ultimately pay them back. My guess is if it were a bill that did not have our input, some of those would be transferred into grants. Now, there's another criticism that gets raised, and that's that this bipartisan agreement and the bill before us is just a gateway to the blue whale, that this is going to open the door to the $3.5 trillion plan that the president has proposed. I don't really follow that one terribly well, that argument, because obviously if there's no agreement on this legislation, if it doesn't pass or if the House blows it up in some way, why then this effort, the hard infrastructure effort, will just be added to the blue whale, to the $3.5 trillion. That's going to get done anyway, and this would become part of that. So there's going to be an effort to pass a blue whale one way or the other. I hope that doesn't pass, by the way, but this is not just going to go, this is not a gateway to anything, but a gateway to better roads, better bridges, better water, better broadband into rural communities, and a better economic vitality for our country. Now, I do admit that I do understand and appreciate the argument that's being made, one criticism that's being made against this bill by some in my party, which is by being in favor of this legislation for $550 billion, we're going to confuse the voters, and they're going to think that we're also all just part of this big blue whale thing. We're spending $550, and my colleagues across the aisle want to spend $3.5 trillion, and it's all just one big, massive spending mess, and it's going to be hard for the voters to understand the difference, and we're going to get blamed for the whole mess. I subscribe to what Lindsey Graham said. He said, I think we can make it pretty clear to our voters that we love one and we hate the other. That's what my Republican colleagues would hopefully say. That's the way I feel. I love one, I hate the other. But I happen to feel that this is not so much a matter of confusion as a matter of recognition of what's right for America. Because by being for this bill, even though there is a risk of some confusion, we do save about $500 billion for the American people and reduce the deficit over time by about $500 billion. We do restrict Davis-Bacon from being expanded into areas where it's not now. We do hold down some of the transit spending and the Amtrak spending. We hold down administrative costs and the number of federal employees that are going to be hired for these programs. So, in my opinion, we have to put aside sometimes the politics for what's absolutely right for America. I'm sure some people are a little disturbed when they see headlines that say, oh, this bipartisan effort would look like a win for Biden. Well, it's a win for Republicans, and it's a win for Biden, it's a win for Democrats, it's a win for the Senate to say we can work together, that we've been able to overcome partisan differences to do something that's right for America. Mr. President, I'm convinced that this is a win for America. I support this legislation. I'm proud to have been part of the effort to help draft it and negotiate it. I admire and respect my colleagues on both sides of the aisle that have worked on this legislation. We calculated just the other day that we had over 50 meetings amongst that group of individuals, just ones that I attended, over the last several months in preparation for this bill. It is not a slap-together effort. It was carefully considered. It was drawn upon and built upon legislation already passed by committees overwhelmingly, time and time again, wherever we could. And I certainly hope that the senators from both sides of the aisle will join together in passing this legislation, sending it to the House, that the House will address it in a way that's consistent with what we have agreed to, and we can send it to the President and help America finally get its infrastructure in order. Thank you, Mr. President. And I suspect the absence of a quorum.
Clerk will call the roll.
Ms. Baldwin.
We in the green. We're in the green. I'm still in this short. The first one I got 350 off of. So far my daily received P&L is 355. Could have stayed in and gotten like a G, but they shook me. I stopped paying attention to the indicators, man, honestly, and I'd pay attention to myself. I should have kept my eye on the prize, man. I should have kept my eye on this one. The 30-minute. It didn't say to take profit till down here. It did say take profit till I would have gotten, see, I entered it 980, so that would have been, what is that? So it's like, let's just say it's this 380. So I'd be 600. Oh, man. That'd have been 600 times 2, because I had 2 BTC there. That'd have been $1,200. Ow, man, that hurts. So I need to pay attention to when this thing says to take profit, and I shouldn't have went on my own with that one. I should not have done that. I could have had a lot more. This app, or this whatever this thing is, a cipher or whatever, I knew it knew, and then I second guessed it knowing, and now it's gotten kind of late, because as you can see down here, it only gave 1 take profit before it went on bull again. So now I'm a little nervous. I should have waited. Next time I will. Lesson learned. So now we have a 0.5 BTC short at 43,688. Currently in the green for 74. I re-entered a little lower. And also in hindsight, if I were going to back out, I shouldn't have backed out 100%. I should have maybe done 50%, and then I would still had a good 1 BTC left in. Hey, but the thing is, God Particle, it wasn't just a couple hour play, because I've been staring at it for 3 days now, just waiting for this to happen. So it was kind of a multiple day staring game. So I made more like $300 or $100 a day, maybe something like that. Which I mean still isn't bad. I mean, it's not. What is that, an hour? If that was, but man, it was more than 8 hours a day though. Staring at it. I swear I don't get a full 8 hours sleep with trading. You? Does anybody? You can't with Bitcoin, man. 24 hours a day. Like I'm thinking about taking this little 74 right here, but because it's having a lot of trouble trying to get through the 100 on the 30. Oh, there we go. Actually, maybe we just need to get down here again, but okay. We got a head and shoulders on the 3 minute. Just did not break this neckline. So that might be why it dumped so much. But hopefully that continues since it has that head and shoulder. Is it on the 5? Yes, it is. Yes. Oh, that's good. That's good. This is probably gonna turn bear in a second. We got 5 minutes for it to do it now. The 3 turned bear though. It's confirmed bear on the 3, so that's the first step. Just gonna sit with it. Hey, this we're in the green by 90. So could be worse. Could be worse. Being in the red always sucks. Being in the green feels comfy. Anybody else in a trade right now? Hey, 115. Let's go. Keep it coming. If we can break this, it's going to probably dump down from... Probably drop down another 200 from here. It will go to 43.1. I mean, if it does the same little... Okay, 43.2 maybe. Be lucky to see that first. Stop with this sideways action. Hey, almost confirmed on the bear 5. That's good. We're getting back into the bear mode. It was just temporary, it seems. They took it away. We got another 3 minutes to confirm it, so... No one else? No one else in the trade? What are y'all doing? You know you can trade like really small amounts if you want, just to be part of the game. Trade like $5. $5 times hey boy, you can't really. Like you can't really 100x a 5 because that would disappear so fast if it moved. I don't know how to say. So 100 times 5, what is that? Well, actually, 500. So I don't know. I never tried it. Have you guys tried doing 100x on super small amounts of money? I did 100 once and it was gone quick. I tried doing 125. Oh no, I did 425 at 125x and it was gone when I woke up. Dope. I haven't done any of that. I haven't done a 125x since then, dude. And then they took it away. This exchange doesn't even have that. Binance took it away. Oh, excuse me. For anybody that's not verified, which is all Americans. Hey, Lane Adrian, how's it going, man? Are you trading right now? It's Sunday, it's trade day, man. Everybody's chilling at home. You got nothing to do, you might as well gamble on some crypto. Dude, seriously though, gambling on crypto with having these signals like this seems like it's a little bit less like gambling. Because if you could see like that you had a better chance at a slot actually hitting by what it looked like, you know, how the reels were going, and they actually told you have a better, it says on the slot, you have a better chance of winning right now, bud, if you do this. Because that's pretty much what this is. You would definitely have, and if it were true, if you could go back and look at, oh man, it does actually tell you when it's more likely to hit. Look at that, guys. It does actually tell you. I mean, that would be a little bit less like gambling, right? That's fine. A Pokemon Unity, or is that Unite? What does that mean, dude? What do? They go out and they play Pokemon Go and they battle each other? Hey! I never played Pokemon cards game, any of the dude. Here's a tripping story. I had some mushrooms in Long Beach once. Did them with a friend. Long story short, we did lemon tech. They were really strong. He went to an art show, and I was just too tripped out to go into this art show with them. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna walk the beach. And that was when Pokemon Go was pretty popular. Man, It was tripping me out though, dude, because everybody was outside. This was before Corona, of course. Everybody was outside just staring into their phone like zombies, dude. I'm tripping balls, just like, oh my god, dude, I gotta get away from these people. I just kept, I walked for like miles. They're like, dude, where you at? When they got out, I'm like, I don't know, dude. I'm like, I just kept walking, man. The people were freaking me out with their Pokemon Go, dude. I had to get away. New Switch MOBA, like Dota. What? It's a new game, or is that what's happening? A new game came out. Did you see that? Oh man, there's a gaming Steam. Steam is coming out with a machine that has a GPU inside of it. It's handheld, and you can play Steam games on it. It's the pre-sale sold out for it though. It's super sold out. What I heard, it's out a year on the pre-sale right now. Seems like a cool idea though. What's up, Simon? I'm about to go red. What do you think about that? Huh? What? What did you say? Did y'all hear it? You want some? You want something? What do you want? It still looks bare to me though. It always looks bare to me though. Man, that's got me nervous because last time it did take profit like this with just about this amount of dump. It did some crazy pumpage. And that would be really bad to get caught in that pump and it just goes way the hell up here and stays there, dude. That's gotta be a little bit like, oh, what have I done? But look at this. Like, it hadn't put forth so much effort before that though. Like, this really has went above and beyond. It really pushed, so it's less likely to just keep pushing like that up here. More likely to do a little bit of this action. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop, you know what I'm saying? Five vs. 5, are you on it? Are you gonna be one of the champions? One of the best of the world? It's a new game and this is your chance. Mom Spaghetti. Mars Weak Heavy. Machiavelli. 56 Chevy. 4 tons heavy. Bagel with cream cheese. I kind of want one. I don't have any cream cheese though, or a bagel. So, this is where we're at. 8 people! -14. Or -$14. And it's literally right on, like, dollars from my price right now. 75 cents. Two in the green. $2 in the green. Should I take it? I'm considering it. Oh, $10 in the red. See, I told you, man. I feel like it might do something dumb right there. It's 23 red. Okay. Man. It's just gonna come up here. Get me. I'm gonna load up some more bags to go back down. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Hey, it actually is in the green now too. $34 green. See, really the trick is to not get too freaked out with a leverage trade. Is to make sure that you never go all in at the beginning. Always have some to double down in case it pumps on you, so you feel like, okay, at least I can double down, or you can add leverage. Always go with a little bit and don't get too greedy. Granted, I'm at 20x leverage, but I feel like 20x leverage gets it gets more dangerous the more money you use as the more money you put in. Actually, I kind of learned that because once I was multiplied up to 7 BTC, man, it really was taking my money, my margin way faster. Yeah, you can make it way faster, but man, my margin was, whoa. It moved up 1K, and all of a sudden I was 7.4K negative. It was like, oh, that's why I knew I had messed up. But then I got used to it doing that a couple times, and I'd been up to negative 14K, and it came back, so I got used to that. I was like, okay, now like sometimes it gets kind of negative, and you just gotta wait on it. That's why I held out that one so long, thinking it was gonna return, because it had done it before, many times. So, hey, lesson learned, man. Don't ever get used to the routine of crypto, because as soon as it gets a routine, that's when it's going to break it. Just like it is now with this one. This is a 3-day routine that it's been in. Looks like it's got some resistance in breaking it. Like the support level is definitely the bulls, man. They really, dude. If you look at 4chan right now, it's all bulls, and it's been like that for a little while. So they get on one, and they really just can't stop. It's like a runaway train. They got to get slapped a little bit. Like they got to get liquidated to finally stop doing it. Let's see how they're looking over here on the liquidations, by the way. Not that many. Only 20 million in the last hour, and that's total all coins. 9 mil for BTC last hour. That's nothing. That's so small. They're not. They're just. I think they're just letting them to load it up right now until they screw them over, dude. Honestly, because there had to be more long. Let's see. Let's see short versus longs. Oh, there's more shorts within the past 24 hours apparently. But let's see what they look like for the past hour. More longs by a decent amount. 51.56 to 48.44. hour before that,
President.
or shorts. But
Junior Senator from North Dakota is recognized.
they're loading up on
Thank you,
longs
Mr.
right now to get liquidated or to liquidate us. Which is it?
I wanted to get down here. Senators
I'm sorry,
notified we're in a quorum
I
call.
would ask unanimous consent.
Without objections ordered.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I wanted to get down here and spend a few minutes continuing the conversation about this infrastructure package that's before us and that we'll be voting on soon, or at least the next step of that. And I think to start things off, I first of all want to express my great disappointment that we have squandered not minutes, not hours, but now several days. Several days we've been negotiating, evidently, quote, amendments package. And I'm in my third year here, and I still don't understand the way the Senate can not do things as opposed to do them. And I get that every senator has these incredible powers and authorities and can obstruct whatever they want, and I honor that. When the time's right, maybe I'll do the same. I don't know. But I do think it's unfortunate that we have this, what's really a pretty good bill to start with. But now that we've opened it up for the last week or so to the opportunity for the rest of our members who weren't on the committees of jurisdiction that heard a lot of this, that are seeing a lot of this for the first time several days ago, to now improve upon it. And I say improve because I'm familiar with a number of the amendments, and they're really good amendments, and they should be passed. Some aren't as good. I would vote against them. Maybe we'd kill most of them. The point isn't whether we'd pass them or kill them. The point is that we should be voting on them. We should be voting. And I know there's hundreds of them, and that can take a long time, and absent an agreement, we don't have the time. Either way, we ought to be voting on them. We ought to be taking the time to vote on amendments. And so I'm disappointed we aren't. I'm still hopeful that in these waning hours, maybe we can get a couple of them. I just find it frustrating that we're not, that we're sitting here speaking instead of voting. That said, I want to, again, express appreciation to the leadership of the bipartisan group. Senator Portman, Senator Sinema have done incredible work proving that the Senate can work. Building on the framework that was passed by the Environment and Public Works Committee and the Commerce Committee and some of the work that's being done by other committees. Building on that framework, adding some more infrastructure to an already robust infrastructure package. High priorities for Republicans, high priorities for Democrats, in most cases priorities for both. I think that's the way a 50-50 Senate should expect to work, and I think does work. I think one of the things that's most heartening to me that I've seen so far is not even so much the work that's been done, but the work that's been acknowledged. I mean, when I look at the list of organizations that support this, it's a list, I don't know, 140, 150 organizations long, and what I like about it is the diversity of the list. I see that, for example, that the Business Roundtable supports it. Well, you know, those are the biggest companies in America. The U.S. Chamber of Commerce, they represent a wide range of businesses. But so does my local convenience store and the paving company. So does the AFL-CIO. So does the Small Business Roundtable. I love the fact that the Farmers Union and the Farm Bureau support this infrastructure package. That tells you a little bit of something about how compromise and common ground is found, not just by senators. We're a reflection of the people that we work for. I love looking at the list of agriculture entities besides the Farmers Union and the Farm Bureau, but the commodity groups, just about every one that's represented in North Dakota, even the beekeepers. North Dakota is #1 in honey production. The beekeepers support this, as do, like I said, pretty much every other commodity group. I think one of the other things that encourages me as somebody who believes strongly in federalism, as somebody who believes strongly in self-governance as a reflection in Washington of the people back home, is the fact that the Council of State Legislatures supports this. That's where the rubber meets the road in many cases. And if that's not close enough to home, how about the Association of Counties supports this legislation? Now, those are the guys that really know about roads and bridges,
They're the ones that are hearing from the constituents on a regular basis. And when they aren't hearing about it from them, they're driving them themselves. And they know where the potholes are. They know where the crumbling bridges are. They know where the roads need repair or where a new road might be built. And if that's not close enough to home, how about the League of Cities? Our mayors in our big cities and our small towns support this legislation. That tells you they're the ones that have their ear to the ground. And of course, our governors. The National Association of Governors supports this. My point being that this isn't something that came from on high. This is not some sort of an ivory tower, contrived in the dome, under the dome of the United States Capitol. These are senators, leaders, who are a reflection of the people back home, the folks back home. Small business, large business, medium-sized business, local government, county government, state government. Even the Association of Agriculture, State Agriculture Department supports it. Our agriculture commissioners support it. Why would an agriculture commissioner care about infrastructure? Why would a commodity group care about infrastructure? I think it's pretty obvious. Infrastructure is what moves our products to market. Oh, and by the way, in case you wonder if broadband is infrastructure, I know there are some people saying that's not real infrastructure, that's not, quote, hard infrastructure. You can't do a transaction today without broadband. Even if you order a load of soybeans or you sell a load of soybeans, it's going to take the broadband internet connection to do the transaction at some point. You might make a deal over the phone and somebody send you a check. I don't know, but your local elevator needs high-speed internet, and on it goes. I always like to use the illustration of food, because I think food, which we grow a lot of in North Dakota, and by the way, if we had to eat it all, it'd be impossible. If we had to just use it all in the United States of America, it would be impossible. We grow food for the world. For the world. Hungry people all over the world need what's grown in places like North Dakota and Ohio and other parts of our great country. We talk a lot about soybeans. Remember, in the last couple of years, we've heard a lot about the importance of soybeans and getting soybeans to market, getting them to the Pacific Northwest. Well, guess how that happens? The way it happens is the farmer combines the soybeans after they've, of course, planted and then harvested the soybeans. And they get them to an elevator, a grain elevator. And it takes a truck to do that. And by the way, the trucks that go out in the field now, these aren't little pickup trucks. These aren't even big grain trucks. These are big semi-trailer trucks. And they need good roads and bridges. And they get those beans to the elevator, and the elevator markets them, or in some cases they put them in their own bins, wait for the price to go up, protect them. But at some point they get on a train and they go to a place like Seattle or someplace in the Pacific Northwest. And then they get on a ship from there. Well, you can't get on a ship
15's
unless
only
you
got
have
1 minute to
railroad
close
track that
this,
gets
and it'll
you
be
to the
bull.
port. Oh, and then you need the port. You need an adequate waterway. And then those soybeans go someplace else in the world to feed hungry people. My favorite illustration, of course, is the pasta. And the reason I like to brag about pasta is not because there are a lot of Italian foods and Italian restaurants in North Dakota, but we are the #1 producer of durum
Negative
wheat.
128 right now.
Durum wheat is produced on these massive fields in the Midwest, mostly in North Dakota, a little bit in Montana, some in Canada. But that durum wheat, again, the farmer takes it off the field, takes it by truck to the grain elevator. But from there, it has to go to a mill where it's milled into semolina flour. And the semolina flour is sent somewhere where it's then made into pasta of all types. But
damn it.
The 750,000 people in North Dakota can't eat all the pasta that's made in the United States of America. So pasta's got to get to other places. In some cases, it's Manhattan, Los Angeles, or it might be some country overseas. Once again, pasta's lightweight. That could even go by air. Oh, that brings in the airports.
Damn it. This
which,
could
by
be
the
bad.
way, bring a lot of the tourism traffic to and from our great nation. The point is that the reason there are some 150, 200 organizations, large and small, medium-sized.
Fuck, shut up. You gotta go. Shit. Yeah, I screwed up. I'm about to lose all the profit I made probably if I back out now. I'm already negative 200. Get off me, Simon. Go that way, please. Please don't signal a 30-minute bull, dude. Not now. Not already. If it crosses where I bought in at... Oh my god! Right where I bought in at, it's gonna signal it, dude. Right. At the bottom, baby. Way bottom. Wow. 300 negative. Getting fucking wrecked. I'm about to get wrecked, dude. That's my buy-in. It's horrible, dude. Pumped his freaking ass off. Like, dude, what are you gonna do, man? I should have known that was a bull flag. What are you gonna do, dude? I'm negative 400 right now. It's actually about to take all my money. My little $300 win's not gonna mean shit when I go negative 6K, is it? Didn't last time either when I lost everything. Oh, this is a fucking scam, dude. Fuck, man. No rhyme or reason to it. They just fucking do what they want when they want to do it to fuck people over. Just keeps going up now. Well, luckily, I have enough. I have enough extra available to be able to increase my increase the liquidation to 47.9 if it really just takes off. I mean, it's a pretty long way from here, so I think it still has some more dump in it, dude. Good. So good. That is such a big pump on the 30, man. And this 30 just started 20 minutes ago. Okay. What are the chances of it going down and give us another bear after that? It could here, like, but not. It's damn it. Doesn't look as good as that does before it gave us another bull. It didn't go as long. Ugh. Usually when it's a short to short, it goes a lot afterwards. And for 1.5 BTC right now, dude. So it's multiplying by 1.5 as much as it moves. Currently at 180 in the red. Hey, major development. If it does not stay above where it was just at, it doesn't get the bull. Please keep dumping below the bull signal on the 30, because that's going to be, it's not going to let it. It's not going to fucking let it, dude. That'll cause so many more people to keep selling if they keep that bear on the 30. Having a lot of trouble doing it though. We only have 9 more minutes to get below it. There we go. We gotta stay below 44. 44.65. Stay 44.65. We're okay. Kinda. Yeah. We gotta stay below that. There we go. There we go. Stay below that, dude. Because if we don't, the chances are of it going up a lot are kind of there. They're there. That's all that's enough to bother me. The chances of it going up a lot without getting this right now are a lot less. I'd say 50% at least less. Like right now we got like a 50-50 chance, but if it gets a bull signal on the 30, we don't have 50-50 chance anymore. 8 minutes for it to stay where it's at or go lower. Right now I'm currently we're only 95 in the red right now. I don't want to jinx it to 100, 113, 140. No, it's gonna get a bear or a bull signal if it goes above 65. It's right there hanging. 64, 65, and 54. Bam, back down. They know it. It has to stay below 65. There's probably a MA there on a lower time frame, like 1 minute or something. Oh, 69, not good. 70. 7 minutes left, dude. Back down, good. Let's see if it's popping off anything over here. 1 minute's over everything. 3 minute, okay, that's what it's hitting. No, that's not it either. Okay, it could be this. 100 on the 3, or that's all I can think. 103 so far. Or the, I think that's the 50. The 50 on the 15. Let's look at this. See how this one's got this same kind of formation with the candle, and it dumped like crazy once it went to the next 30. As long as they don't get a bull on this 30, then it's kind of like still allowed to do that in my mind. Still capable. And we're definitely below those two moving averages that are coinciding right there. 30. 5 minutes. We're currently not too bad. We got 1.5 BTC at 20. We're X20 right now. We're negative 11, and we're green right now by $2. I doubled the down as it was going up. Actually, I tripled down because I had a half and I got another one. Still nervous about it. Still, like when I pull back to the 1 minute and I pull it back, it looks concerning. Like that looks concerning to me. We got 4 minutes. That went really high though. On the 1 minute, that went into 80 on the RSI. That's previous push we just had. So it really kind of like gave it its all. I feel at that one, and that's all it got out of it. Did not break the past previous high with the wick either. Body's lower than the previous body. Next 30 should be bearish. 3 minutes. Two minutes. 40 in the green. 84 in the green. 97. 100. 68. Whoa, that's a pullback. Got some buy pressure there. 116. 131. Still concerned about that 15 though, man. The 15 that gave it the bull. It's not known for giving bulls and just messing up like that. So sell out of it. If this next candle starts looking green on the 15, but coming up on me. We only got 1 minute left. Shit. Market confirm. No, yeah, get rid. I took a loss there. I was in the green. I was in the green, but I feel like it's gonna come up here again, possibly, dude. I got a feeling about it. It gave it 15. It gave it 15 bull. How much did I lose there? Sorry, man. I just had to do that. I lost $2. I lost fucking $2. Whatever. Fuck it. It's acting funky, man, and I'm taking the advice of the higher power, which is this indicator, and it's got that 15 bull on it. And upon looking at previous indicators, when it gives that 15 bull, normally it gives it a little bit of candle action, not just wick action like this, man. So if it doesn't end up doing that, then hey, so be it. But just looking at this as I go back, as far as I can go back, the 15 always gives it some candle action. There, not so much, but yeah, there. Okay, these are exceptions. I didn't really fuck up. I didn't lose the $2, dude. So really, I wouldn't consider that.
Tight, yeah.
Get back here.
You good. I got you, haha.
Ah, I could have. Okay, it's cool. It still got that bull. I don't know, dude. I want that to go away first, a little bit. Because let me see what it actually. It was giving a lot of those signals as it was going down. So let me reassess everything. Because look, it was giving them a lot like this. So probably was in haste on that one. I wish there was an easier way to do this chart, dude. All right. So on this one, yeah, no, that would have been a loss. I lost there if I would have done it here. Win, loss. But it ended up coming up eventually. But we're so high now, I might not do that. Probably fucked up by lost by selling. 4393. I sold it 43950. So we're about $50 lower. That would have been, it would have been some profit if I'd have waited for it to do that, but hey, Vrizik, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? It's crypto gambling day. What's going on? Bro, it did dip below it though. That's what's got me paranoid because it went back above the moving average, as well as going bull on the 15 has me concerned here. It only has to raise about $100 for it to go bull on the 30, I think. This way, this doesn't exist anymore. What's going on? I tell you what got me nervous on it really was seeing this in the 1 minute. It has me the most nervous. That's what I have over here on the side. And that this makes me feel like we might have a little bit of uptime to this. At least one more of those. But who knows? They bounce off this real quick. Pop. Which could have been some decent profit if I'd have held, but it looks like it might be about to do that too. But yeah. Buscati time, dude. These taste weird. There it goes. At least I only lost $2. I could have been dummy and sold up here or something. I saw while I was still in a little bit of profit. It just took the fees. So we're still up. For the day, my P&L is still like 350. P&L stands for profits and losses. Dang it, it actually is going down there. I'm going to bounce off of it. I'm freaking gonna blow it. Dang it, it just stayed in. Still struggling to get the 30 though. So that's what makes me think it's going to keep going down. Yeah, but Poor Robbie saw do a taste test. Busiest day. Oh, nice. Not busy day, not making money. Well, one day when you have professional barbecue sauce. All of you are like me staring at these charts all day. It's all worth it one day when I get the big payday. It's gotta happen. I don't know, it doesn't actually have to happen. A lot of people get up before it happens. I think give up, like they lose a bunch and they just stop doing it. Anything though, that's everything. One day, yeah. Next year. I'm thinking of going back in. I really would like for it to pump a little bit, though, man. Get a good price on this bad boy. Like it And that would have been a good price. Which I did double down in here, but this just has me a little concerned. It's above the it's back above this moving average on the 1 minute. Something that had been below for a while, which felt comfortable. This is more comfortable for the bears having a reversal. I mean, the bulls having a reversal. They're like, pump it up. You got to pump it up, man. Pump it up. You got to pump it up. You see, here they come. Pump it up. You gotta pump it up. They're all in discords and they're all over the place. They're buy. They Binance, everybody, all the exchanges have like a warehouse full of just people, kids. They got 5-year-olds in there going buy. They don't have bots. They got kids, man, for that. Warehouses of kids buying crypto for They tell them when to buy, and they're like buy. Hey, sale. That's how I want to imagine it. Okay, they're sweating. They're all sweating. There's nets around the building because people are jumping off. They can't take the conditions. They're so harsh. They only give them rice to eat every day. No soy sauce. Imagine. Their little fingers have calluses on them. Some of them split from the pressing. Some don't even have fingers anymore. You don't want to see the conditions. Then your life mission will be to change it. These poor kids. Cue the Sarah McLachlan song, Chuck. The wings of an angel. You see these little kids and they have stuff. Each month you'll get a package from your sponsee showing their progress. Here, take Shang Xiao for instance. Shang Xiao worked in the Binance factory for 10 years, aged 3 to 13. Lost 4 of his 5 fingers. 4 of his no, all 4 of his fingers, because that's not a finger, right? Dude. But now, with the help of his sponsor, he's got artificial hand. For the low cost of 25 cents a day, you too can have a little Shang Pao. You can make a difference in a kid's life. Give a kid back the ability to grab things, to scratch themselves. You could feed for the low price of 50 cents a day. You could feed Shang Pao more than just rice. If you like to adopt Shang Pao, well, you can do that too. And that goes for any of our kids. I'm not buying anything until Bill goes through. Dude, it's dumping. Am I in anything? I'm not. Dude, I don't have a position right now. Fuck you. Dang it. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's probably going to take the 15 away soon. 5's gone yet? Oh, if it takes the 15 away, then it's probably was a little fake out. But I'm going to wait on that. This is my higher power. I'm not making these stupid gambling decisions with this shit. It tells me bear 15 and 30. Take that into supreme consideration. My next move. Nothing until then. I can't trust myself with this stuff, man. I gotta trust this thing that I'm paying for. I'm paying for it to be smarter than me, man. Hey, you guys get to actually take advantage of this program too. You know what I mean? Like I have to pay for it. It's $80 to have this privilege to use this as an indicator on TradingView. But you guys are getting, like, if there's a an altcoin or something that y'all want me to check out real fast so you can see what its bear and bull signals are looking like on it, I'm be happy to check it out because man, I have the Bitcoin chart up over here also anyway. I know it's an indicator that most people can't get or you can't get for free. And there are others like this that have the algorithm and do bear bull, but I really feel like this is one of the better, more up-to-date ones. Like they're still developing it. Yeah, it's $80 a month. I figured I'd give it a try, and if I wasn't able to make at least $80 with it, then I'd just discontinue it. Well, so far I'm starting to, now that I'm learning what to watch for, how to have it set, but it tends to be a less dangerous trade. Like a lot of people would probably just have it on beginner level because that's what they recommend when you first get it. But it probably wouldn't have me. Oh, well, 1 minute, of course, but 30-minute probably hasn't been popped yet on beginner. Yeah, see, or 15. So 15 did though. That's a good sign. That's actually a really good sign, and I shouldn't have sold if I'd have known that. See, this is why it's good to pop around with the different levels as well as different time frames. So because that is a really good sign, man, for bears that it's going to keep going down. Beginner level has still stayed with bear, man. Usually when that happens, oops, it stays with bear for a while. Oh crap! Because beginner level tries to keep it longer in between trades for beginners. Okay, anyway, I'll go back to advanced though because I don't want to forget I'm on beginner. I guess I couldn't forget there's a lot more signals on these other ones. So we're still in bull. Would like to see a bear here. We're probably going to see that really soon now that I know that now that I know we're bear on beginner, we're more than likely this is going to just go back and forth bull bear, bull bear, bull bear on the 15, just like it did back here when we were when we had a 30-minute bear. After a long increase or a large increase, we said back and forth bull and bear on the 15 advanced. I mean, this one time, yeah, like here would have been a smart time to get out and get back in for sure. But for the most part, these down here were, let me see, 39, 39.8, 39. Well, I mean, that's $700 difference, $1,000 difference. That'd be good to get out on too and get back in $1,000. So anyway, that's why I'm not in right now because we got a bull in the 15 advanced vision algo. And I'm just, the reason why I say all this out loud, I know a lot of it's redundant. I've probably even said some of it before, because it took me a lot of time in using this constantly and really just staring at it and trying to figure it out. So if someone else actually wants to go get this for themselves, maybe I'll save them a little time in figuring out, you know, what exactly is going on and what to do with it. Like there's also tutorials on there for you that tell It's different things. Like you can change this stop loss here. This is just a percentage that can be changed. Here, that's right here, like 2.5%. So it's giving me a stop loss percentage of 2.5 of this bull. If it's green, it's bull. And the RSI, you can change that around, but 30 and 70 is pretty universal. And start, I think the only reason you need to play with this start signal is if like it just had a really big run and you don't want it to take that into account, kind of thing. You want to start from a certain date, or yeah, for whatever reason. I don't know. I haven't needed to do that yet. Pick a different start time for it. Or if you're just trying to show people something, maybe like pick that on the chart to show people you're trying to. This is what happens. What you mean, homie? Do we still got this head and shoulders here, which it hasn't quite gotten. It can't get above this right here at 44.3, which is major. Did this just have a major push? Holy cow, what's happening right now? Whoa, Nelly. Okay. Do we need to go in now? Bull in the Simon. Are we going bull in the 30? No. Still there though. Thinking about it. I don't really want a market order, but what are you doing? What are you doing, Simon? Are you going in right now? 44 and 53? You think it needs to, or you think it's going to? I mean, we're still, according to this, we're still a 30-minute bear, and that is, and on the 15 beginner, it's still bear probably. Just out of curiosity, this thing is my teacher. So we got to go to the 15, and yes sir, yes sir. It doesn't seem to have the steam for it. What do you think? You don't think either? Are you going to do a short now then? Because I'm really thinking about going back in, dude. It's already above 44 too. This might be the perfect time. It's above 44. Because once it bops below, it might. We haven't really been above it long enough for there to be built up stop losses and stuff there, though. Maybe if they range right here for a little while, right above 44, then it'll get a little build up below 44 that'll allow them to pop it. Oh, it's already going under. Man, see, I don't know. It's not really able to get much momentum right here, man. I can't get any liquidations here. We're just like crab walking, as they say, right? But it has been upticking since about an hour and a half, about an hour 40 minutes. It's got a nice little higher low going on here on the minute. But is it about to arch over? It's got a little archy look like back here actually. There it goes. Dude, that actually looks like there were a bunch of stop losses there. The length of that candle in that minute, bro. Yeah, this is a little brutal battle here at 44 now that I'm not really trying to be a part of because I could still see it possibly going up to 44.5 just on a whim, just to trick people, because you know how BTC is. They could do what they want. It costs them like what, 100 million, 200 million, and they can just liquidate people that have gotten too comfortable. Because it's more benefit. It's like economically viable to do that. They know when it's economically viable to pump out of the blue. So, dude, time is it? It's getting there. I can give you a little bit, dude. A little bit though. I don't know, man. Are you getting fat? Yeah, get that. Eat it up. Get it. You didn't even do it. Dude, he went up to the thing that he scratches normally and he just went pop. Didn't even scratch it. Hey. Dude, okay. This is silly. I should have went in there actually. We all should have. We got a head and shoulders on the minute if you pull it back. But this uptick has me a little concerned still. If it bounces here, they might do something stupid for a second. Actually, so I'm not fully committed, like, what is the word? They haven't convinced me, that's the word, yeah. Until it pops below this moving average more than it did here. I'm trying not to degenerate gamble anymore. $44 and 60. Look at that. And they give me take profit on that. 1 minute. It's still bull on the 5 minute though. That's interesting. RSA is not heated at all. It's at 51, so it could definitely swing up if it wants right now. Nothing really going on down here since it pumped. It's a little mini pump. Try to give Simon a little food because he's crying. Wish I play with him. Dude, you scared me. You did it. we got here? We got this little pusher part of it. Let's go. Oh no, it's looking very neutral to me right now because you got higher lows, lower highs. It's very neutral, but it's staying above that 200 moving average on the 1 minute, the thick one. Like here's the thing, like 200 moving average is getting thrown around left and right everywhere right now. Like it's got to stay above, it's got to stay below. And I've noticed on 4chan that people aren't taking into consideration if they're looking at the daily chart or the minute chart. So a lot of people that don't know any better are looking at the minute chart like I am and trying to keep it over the 200 on the minute. I mean, it's very possible. But really, they're supposed to be keeping it over on the daily, which it's still under. So, I don't know, it's just something I noticed. I don't know how many people actually believe or don't understand that they're supposed to be looking at the daily, but for that. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, Superfluous? It's an M. Fucking building, man. Come on, man. Dude, Simon is keeping me busy over here. What are you doing? I wasn't looking, and he like ran through the little tunnel thing, and I moved my leg, and I felt cold on my ankle. I think I bopped him in the nose. Dude, he was so fast. He went through the tunnel and outside of it and into my ankle when I wasn't looking. I hate it when you like step on your animal or on accident, and like it's like for a split second it makes you a little mad because you're like, what are you doing under my feet, man? I'm not trying to step on you. What are you? Come on, man. Then you feel bad right afterwards. Like, I'm sorry, but jeez, man. Step on purpose, by the way. Dude, I don't step on Simon on purpose. I don't even step on insects, dude. I squish the roaches, though. I do squish roaches. I kill roaches. I don't put roaches outside. Sorry. I'm gonna end up being a roach, probably, right? 4160 required to bust up. I think it's gonna keep knocking 160 for 3 hours. Why is it knocking off 160? Oh, it's dude. Is it 160 is where the 200 is on the 3 minute? Hold up, is it? What? Why are people trading with the 3 minute? That's weird. Are you trading with the 3 minute over there? Must be. But look at that. Look at how it seems to be kind of. And it doesn't have much arc. Like it. Man, I don't know, dude. It's got a lot of strength. A lot more strength than that had. And it didn't dump as much. Something's about to give soon, probably. It's either going to go up or down. It's tripping. Dude, it's definitely doing it. That's what they do, man. Because people that don't do this a lot, specifically people that just like get on, see it, trade, and then put it down, and then they pick it up a few minutes later type thing. And they're like, oh shit, what the hell? You know, but not usually bears, though. I think it's mainly bulls that it happens to, because most people that are doing leverage trading probably aren't doing that with their phone. But I think a lot of people are trading with their phones now. I wouldn't trust myself. Touchscreen trading scares me. Bull towers. Like they see it's a psychological thing. You know, you see it about to pass through 44, and it's like almost like you want to be part of the push. You want to help it. You're like, yeah, let's get them, boys. Pop. They turn around like 30 minutes later and instead went down $400, and they become part of the sell action. Hell yeah, let's go sell that shit, dummy. So that's what they're doing right now. Hopefully, I think. Because if they would have let it go over that 200 by now. I think if that was going to happen, I feel like they would have closed the daily over the 200. They got 3 hours to do it. Well, 2 hours 54 minutes. That's the weekly close. So right now, our weekly, how are we looking? Looks good. Looks good. Let's look at that. Yeah. So much green. Okay, does it look like a freaking... Does it... Simon Hush. Does it look like a dead cat bounce yet? That looks like it could suffice for the dead cat bounce now, dude. Maybe. That's probably enough. And look, to considering it was so energetic up here, for it to only get this one little bitty baby green, not even close to the 2 green lines, and this buy volume hasn't actually really hasn't been that big. I don't know. Maybe it has. It's interesting. This one's under on the yellow here as it was going up though. So the weekly will close in 3 hours as well as the daily. And everybody's watching this line right here. So far, it's looking like we might pull one of these off for the week. Itty bitty, the bitty green could be the bitty green. Click the log in the corner. Weekly log. Log. What's a log, dude? What does it do? What is it doing, dude? It's just moving the chart a little bit. Or is it adding something to that? Well, that why? No, it's weekly. What's it doing though? Why did it move? It's all red. It turned all red over there. No, they're already red. I have no idea. I was on weekly at the second one. What was it doing? Gotta get a trade soon. I gotta get a trade soon. Gotta get it wrong. In a trade. You gotta get in a trade. Oh, it's going down. Dang. Okay, please bounce here. Bounce up to here. And let me get a better position. Where do I think it'll go? Okay, if it actually does that. Let's see. Let's see. Ah. Yeah. No, it's going down. give it. We gotta get it to here. Now is when it makes me feel like doing a market order because it's like, oh man, I can't catch it. I'm not gonna catch the limit order on it. I gotta just get in. So man, McGeady. Are you trading right now, dude? Come on, man. The center of trade. Oh, here we go. It's gonna pump. Baby pump. Data. Doesn't look like it. Are you, is that what you're trading right now? I can check it out. Just can't trade it. But you're not gonna sell it anyway, huh? Ever? Like, what are you gonna wait to sell it? You gotta sell it eventually, right? You're just gonna wait till you can use it on ACM. Post it weekly. Oh, did you use that log thing? What are those, tanks or tractors? They look like tractors. Or hammers. Like hammers? They look like hammers. Oh, it has a percentage. Is that what it does? So, oh, it's dropped 50%. There it dropped 50%. It shows how much it's dropped and how much it's returned. So it has went up over 25% of its drop, or over half of its drop, or it seems like it was went up over half of its drop from its wick even, which you count the wick. Oh, it's weekly. Yeah, should do. I think most people think it's going to reverse by now, except the boltards that are all 100K, like just brainwashed, dude. And dude, it's not their fault though. Actually, they have experts in the field out here brainwashing people. What's the difference in it? Is it different? Man, I had it. There's a streamer. He has it set up to where you can put a trading view link in and it'll bring it up. I mean, I should figure out how to do that. Probably not that hard, but you might be a programmer. Yeah, people buy it though. Still holding that bull on the 15. I can't link. You can't? Indicator. Oh, not. I can post an image. Well, you can't put. Weird. I don't. But you put a link, so you should be able to put links. I post an image. Yeah, you should be able to post a picture too, right? It won't let you. Oh, because maybe because you're not high enough. You're still you're in quarantine, dude. Hold on. I'll put you in lurker. There, now can you? Okay, what is this? What the heck is going on? Alright. Cross. Yeah. What are these green lines letting you know to buy and these letting you know to sell? Sell there, yeah, that would have been profit. Sell there, would have been profit. Sell there, okay. Buy here a little bit. It doesn't tell you when to sell, just one just to buy or to sell. Is that it? I sell, alright. RSAs. Oh, you do 80 and 30 instead of 70. Should I be doing 80 instead, you think? Let's see what would be different if I change this to 80 real fast. It just changes. Let's see. Hey, we're still good. Link. We made this? Headache. Headache. Ow. Check out this paper. Where is it? Are you in Discord, man? You can't post a link in here. I won't let you. What is it though? Steve-O-Matic. Dude. All these heads, this headset, or just too much coffee today? Which one of these do you think is more accurate? Yours or this one that I'm using? Man, I feel like we're gonna go bear again on this 15 very soon because I put this on the beginner mode or bear on it still. It hasn't went bull yet, man. That's what has me really thinking. Because look at it, it hasn't given this guy any profit. It's at a loss right now, actually. And that's kind of unlike it to do for beginner. It doesn't mess with the beginners like that because it wants to be a little bit right all the time with beginner. It doesn't want to take chances like that. So that has me thinking maybe I should mark it in right now. But it still could maybe do a little something silly, I think. Because if you put it on the 1 minute and pull it back, I don't like how this looks. The fact that it's like getting a higher low. I mean, it is getting a lower high as well, but it's almost doing it at a nice ascending triangle, ascending triangle is bullish, right? Or is it? We're about to find out. I thought it was. Ascending triangle is a chart pattern used to technical analysis created by price from the where is it? Oh, right there. It says it right there. Bullish. Yeah. There are instances when ascending triangles form as reversal patterns at the end of a downtrend. They're typically continuation patterns. So this could be at the end of this little downtrend, short downtrend it had here from 45, which is the only reason why I'm not currently in a position. This was pretty downtrendy, and now it's doing this ascending triangle. Bruh. Sus right now, Bitcoin. That's sus, right? I'm just saying, I don't just look at squiggly lines. I'm sitting here trying to put some rhyme or reason to it and looking at all the different time zones, frames. This is all I do now. I'm pretty much a professional trader that doesn't make any money doing it. Well, I made some money today, though. I actually made money today. I take that back. But I'm making back money I lost, so it feels like I haven't made anything. But that loss was a valuable lesson in, like, maybe if I ever do have $1 million, I won't make a mistake like that and lose the $1 million. I lost 40K. It could be very small in the grand scheme of this eventually. I keep learning. Doing this all day. Every day until I get it. You can do anything. Read a book. Take a look. Reading Rainbow. Reading Rainbow. Hi, kids. Today we're going to read. Dude, Reading Rainbow was awesome. I used to like, you could hear the pages turning and stuff. Like, they actually had the book, right? They showed you the actual book. And they like made you want to read more. What do kids? The kids don't read anymore. They don't have anything that makes them want to read like that, do they? Check my Discord. Hey, it's our Discord, man. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff. What's this too? Check this first. Oh, so is that the death cross everybody's talking about? Which ones are those? It's the weekly, so it was supposed to continue dumping, and that's why everyone was so bearish, right? Before. But everyone brings up the stock to flow, dude. Everyone's constantly bringing up the stock to flow chart to what do I do? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's a little mini pump. I was thinking we might actually push through to up above 44 and a little bit beyond. There it goes. Okay, see? Glad I didn't go bear quite yet. What is this? Day trading. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what we show that is virtually impossible for an individual to day trade for a living. What is this? What is this book? To try to convince people not to day trade or what? It's this long and that's all it's doing? Really? When was it written? What do you mean you can't, bro? Whatever, man. It's back above 44, so somebody's happy. That's like someone saying someone can't be a professional gambler, dude. You're telling me that you can be a professional gambler and win poker and play poker for a living, but you can't be a professional trader? Is that what that book's trying to say? Bullshit. I call complete bullshit on that because this is gambling with an edge. You have an edge over the casino. You could definitely be a winner at this if you learn the ins and outs of it. That book is dated or something, man. I don't believe it. If he's not going to tell me what it's about, I'm not going to go reading the damn thing. He's like, what is that? Someone, anybody know what that book's about? It acted like it was saying, the first of it said that you can't. It's in Discord, whatever. It's in chat in Discord. I don't know. Look at this dude. It's got some fight in it. 15 still bull too, man. Don't forget that. Ooh, no, it wasn't actually. I'm tripping. It wasn't. Where are we at? Are we beginner still? Ooh, that could be bad, my friend. For anybody that's bear, if this turns bull again on beginner, this was probably short-lived after all. And it's gonna go to maybe like 45 again, 46. Oh, it's really pushing, man. I knew something didn't feel right. I don't know for sure if I'm right yet, but something didn't feel right. It could come up here and bounce back down for sure. Oops. There it is. 15 beginner has been triggered, so it's definitely on the advanced. It's been on there. Yeah, now 30 is the next one. Have they actually gotten that? Because if they have, it's game over. Oh, confirmed 30 advanced. It's game over. It's going up, dude. Maybe a little bit. Not much. It doesn't have to go up a lot, but it's going up. They don't just give you this and then dump it. You know what I mean? Like, look at this one, look at this one, look at this one. It's going to go up a little bit. Maybe, like I said, it could just be like this and come back down. Or like one of these where it comes up a little bit, goes back down. But I wouldn't want to be in a short position right now with that. Because like I said, 30 advanced, that's my sign, especially when it's the first one after a long push. But once you get back in the first bull again, there's no telling what it's gonna do. I mean, I think it could still bounce off this right here. And this is old trend line from when it was climbing. Last time it climbed right here. And it's going the same angle right now. So if I were to duplicate this, what's going on here? Remember, oh, is it clone? Is that what I do? So I got this here. It's definitely a trend line that it's trying to get up to. Bounce off maybe. Same exact angle. That's a 4-hour, but they're all going to have pretty much the same outcome. A lot of people are looking at that too. It just bounced off of it on the 30 about, what, 3-4 hours ago? High frequency trading is how professional traders make money. High frequency. Wait, oh, I need to catch up, dude. I realize you were saying stuff. Jeez. If it pumps way behind, man, you never like pump it up. 40.4% of day traders make more than $54 a day. I said, okay. Computers are milliseconds away from exchange and read VC traders. Whatever, dude. Are you the same person that was talking shit yesterday? I think that the people that talk the most shit about doing this have like gotten wrecked and they don't have any money to go back in on, or they've never done it. It's one of the two. Like, you're not going to see a winner coming through here going, hey man, you know, most of us lose, but I made it. I made it. Most of us lose though. You know what I mean? The winners aren't coming through because they're winning. The losers feel like they got to bring everybody else down with them. Get out of here, kid. That book was written by a loser. I'm a winner. I'm currently at a losing position because I lost a lot, but I'm using that as a tuition money. And like I said before, that's like saying that you can be a professional gambler at the casino, but you can't be like a professional trader. Well, who's to say I'm not in that top percentile as long as I keep at it? But if I quit, I definitely won't be, will I? I'll stay where I was at. I won't learn anymore. I'll be one of the dummies, the 97% of idiots that couldn't do it. It's the people that didn't give up. Those are the ones that end up doing it eventually. And they're not all using computers and milliseconds and all that bullshit, dude, like you think they are. Yeah, there's a lot of scammy shit going on in here, but just try to follow the scam. Be with the scam. Be fluid. Water, my friend. Liquid with the scam. Don't try to resist it like I did. See, that's why I have these indicators now that are giving me some sort of a higher power. Someone else to say, hey, that might be a good idea. I might not be, hey, now's a good time though. You know, like this is helping me a lot having these. It's worth the money for me to have something else there that's like, hey, watch out. Something's going on. Because I'm not good enough for that. I need algorithms. And that's giving me an edge now. A normal person doesn't have these indicators. Yeah, they're fucked. I was fucked before. These are making me better. $80 a month. It's called, what is it called? Vision Algo. Vision Algo. I think it's well worth it, dude, because it was seeing these 15s popping up on the bull that caused me to think, hey, we might be getting a 30 soon. And at getting a 30, we still haven't gotten an hour yet. It never did get the hour. It did get to 45, but never. Oh, what? Hold on. We are going down. If this is. Bro. It must not be done going down, homie. You're right, Satoshi. I don't remember it popping this hour. I can't. When the heck did it do this? 11? Wow. What? It's okay. Well, that might disappear in a second. If it goes up enough, it might turn into bull again. If it does, it's probably over. But this leads me to think that we might still be going down. 2 hours still bull, but see, and here's the thing. With these, the indicators that this is using, professional traders are using without this bear bull vision algo, this program here. They're just using the EMAs, and they know all that really well. This is just doing that work for me. So if this is saying bear, then it's taking what a professional advanced, because I have it on advanced right now, what an advanced trader would be taking from the indicators that are there, the EMAs and the volume and momentum. Because every now and then this will give me a Momo bull. It stands for momentum bull, meaning that has a lot of push in it. So it's taking all that, just saying, hey, here you go. And man, that if I would have had this all along, I think that I could have, I don't know, man, I could probably be a 100,000-aire millionaire. There's no telling, dude. I really believe that using this, it's apps like these that people are, or programs that people are using to do well with, because it takes a lot of the work out of it. There's a Momo bull here, for instance. It had a Momo bull in the hour before this push. It let people know at 38K that there was a lot of momentum in this bad boy. And look at there, boom. Like a regular indicator is not doing stuff like that. It's not telling you, hey, it's time to buy, my man. I need something to hold my hand, like my friend. It's like, it's my buddy. The probability of an individual exhibiting a positive profit decreases the number of days he or she trades. Whatever, man. I guess, yeah. So I've already lost 42K, okay? So I'm starting to get that back now. So you're saying I should just not even get any more of it back, just quit. Because I feel like I've already went through my negative phase and now I got a lot of positive up ahead of me. Like you gotta pay the piper, and now I paid and now I get to make it back. I'm not putting any more in it. I'm just using what I got in there to get it. It's working. I'm not part of the night, dude. Are you ready to get banned? Are you ready for it? Because your negative and your negativity doesn't help me in life at all. It doesn't. You're a type of person that just tries to bring people down to your level, because like I said, you lost already. Because there's no other reason that you would be going to a random person's stream just to tell them that they got to stop trading. Because here's the thing, you stopped because you're like, man, I'm stopping, and you're too fucking scared to get back in there and get your money back, and you want everybody else to be. Well, I'm not, my man.
Tight, yeah.
You shouldn't feel bad for me, dude.
Bro, please just try not to get too frustrated.
Hey, who is that? Hey, I missed the dono. I missed Forensic earlier. The two, dude. Dang. Thanks, Forensic. We got Cuddle Squid with the freaking $50 bill, man. Damn. Too smart to... Man, one in the chat if I should be in this guy, or y'all like entertaining him. I don't know, dude. $50 dono. We get the... In Forensic, my bad for not noticing. I didn't hear it. I'm Cuddle Squid. Alright, sir. I will add that dough to your name. The second dono of the day. What is that? 10 times? 10 times the amount? Or that's your first dono ever, so you automatically get max. So it's like 20 times the dono amount. So what is that, 1 million? Hold on. So what's 20 times 50? 100K? I'm retarded right now. No, it's not 100K. 500K. No. 20 times 50. No, it's not. I was thinking something else. You probably already have it, don't you? 20 times 50. It must be 1 million because it's giving me 1,000. Bro, you're just moving on up, dude. If your first donor is a lot, you get a lot of dough. Oh, and Forensic, I owe the 2. I owe the 2 too. Okay, I'm a little bit behind now. Dude, thank you so freaking much though, dude. Actually, dude, I'm gonna use that. I know I won't use it to gamble. I'll use it to pay off my debt. Yeah, I'll keep them. I'll try not to get to let them get to me too much, like the trading and stuff. I gotta add forensics first. There's more than one Satoshi Nakamoto. And how many hours do you have? There's one with 43 and one with 7. And then there's a rich Satoshi. There are three different Satoshis. I'm like you as well. Yeah, it's true. It's bad luck. Neighbors are probably like, what the heck? Simon gets all freaked out not knowing why I'm yelling and stuff. It's bad shit. You're right. Yeah, plus I could have broken something. Dude, I punched a wall. Hey, can you check your hours though for me real quick so I can know who. I can't tell who's who in here. Like I said, there's 4 different Satoshis. Only for me to know is to know your hours. Exclamation dough. Well, it must be this one then. Probably the new booty one, because the prospect has 20 or over 25 hours. They would have known already. That's all. There you are. Okay. Yeah, dude, you're gonna be balling now. $1 million dough with that. 300. There it is. Bah. Balling. Straight rich now, dude. You can even like give it away here. If you ever want to give it away, you can make it rain on everyone. I need to turn that down a little, huh? Is that too loud? I did it. I had to do this a certain way. It's takes me a while. I don't want that to be so loud. It's kind of loud. One hour. One hour is still there, man. Yeah, it did light up. It light up a while ago, like some hours ago, 3 hours ago. But it's yeah, it's still there. I think that if it gets above this, I mean, how much more could it possibly go before it turns bullets? I'm surprised it still hasn't. But if I go to beginner, it's bull already. It's been bull. It never changed. The intermediate is still bull. It's baiting. I mean, dude, I appreciate that guy. Whatever. I don't know. I feel like people like that though just don't. I get it. A lot of people do lose at this, man, because they don't have the conviction. They don't have the time. That's one of the main things. They don't have the time to do this. They don't have to really hunker down and just try to learn as much about it. The stop loss, like I know, or I feel like I know when I need to put a stop loss now, opposed to just putting them every time and losing. I feel like now I know, because like waiting on this 30-minute bear was key, the first 30-minute bear before trying to do and now if I see a Momo bull happen, I'm gonna go long, dude, off the rip, especially on an hour or 30-minute. Did it do that too? I don't think it did 30, but if it gives me another Momo bull, I'm making sure to switch between these times a lot periodically to see if anything happens on them that it's saying, hey, now it's time. Because for instance, at this Momo bull, a lot of people went in just because they saw that, which caused it to go up more. So they're doing the people that are making the best money at this are constantly, they're not stopping, they're looking, they're trying to see a pattern, they're looking for anything. As long as I keep it like that, dude. People don't have time for doing that kind of stuff though. They swing trade and then next thing you know it's taken off on them and they're not. This is all I do now. I'm like the who is it? Who's that dude? Christian Bale in this short squeeze. He's all, he started doing push-ups and shit. When I started, dude, I used to, I'd have a lot on it when I had like 20k, 25k on it, and I was like 12,000 negative. I would get in the corner and just start busting out push-ups, freaking out. It's gonna go back down, and it would normally, but I wasn't doing push-ups on the losing money streak because it didn't actually look like it was coming back down. I was starting to get a little, and then it screwed me. This one, y'all know this one, the 25th of July, a day that'll live in infamy. Oh, you got burned by leverage 100% of the time. You made something, you lost everything. But did you have an algorithm like this one? By the way, if you didn't know, there's a ton of sound commands, dude. That you can see some of them in Discord. They're kind of fun to do when the times are slow. You can always irate me with one of them. Now that you have a million dough, those are at your disposal. I don't have all of them listed on there, but there's a lot of them. It's not listing it though, bro. Yeah, there's a channel for it though in Discord. There it goes. I need to put the rest on there. You're plebby. I'm plebby too. I feel like I'm plebby by using these, by using the algorithm. I mean, I found it through YouTube. There's a YouTube channel called Vision Algo, and I would watch it, checking it out every day. But he only had it on the 15 candle always, and plus I didn't even know that you could change the trading experience. So it's definitely kind of plebby. Hey, it could be plebby as long as these keep acting right. It didn't have much, and I didn't even understand indicators and market very much when I started in a bull run. Oh, you started doing leverage shorts in the bull run. Yeah, I can imagine that being pretty bad. Yeah, now we seem to be going down though, so it seems, I don't know, dude. don't like not financial advice, but I feel like with these indicators, it's easy money. Yeah, I lost a lot before, but I didn't have these. And if I end up losing a lot with these, then I'll say I was wrong. Just like this morning when I was like, well, I was wrong. 30-minute didn't work. It didn't do what it said it was going to do, but it actually did it more than I like anticipated because I backed out too soon this morning. If I'd have stayed in, I could have made $1,200. I only made $350 because I didn't wait for it to do what what it's been doing in the previous ones. This thing works, dude. I'd be a salesman. I don't even care. I'm not making any commission or anything, but it seems so far to work. I've only used it once now with what my parameters are set. 30-minute and over only. I wish it did Momo Bear. That'd be sick. It's like, now it's time to sell, bitches. Man, it doesn't do that though. It just says Bear, Momo, Bull, or Bull. Ooh, it's doing the soup ladle thing, huh? What's that mean? Cup and handle? Possibly. It bounces off that moving average, which the 100 on the 30. Momo signal stands for momentum bull. It's a Momo bull. It's that blue one down there. It means there's a lot of momentum, pretty much. Some people trade on momentum. Like that's their main trading. Where'd it go? There it is. I mean, it was definitely right on that one. Like some people won't even go in on a trade until they hit Momo bull. So to give the exact definition of it, the Momo is a trading view, and wait, it's something different. Let's see what this says. Momo trading. This is where I read. It's like Newton's law. Like it's go into talking about laws of inertia. Blah 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 blah. A stock in motion tends to remain in motion rather than in reverse. Momo trading is based purely on the volume and trend in a certain direction. Simply put, momentum in the market has less to do with fundamentals of economics and balance sheets and more to do with the faddishness of human behavior. In essence, traders often jump to the stocks that have been rising, which tend to push them further. Momo or momentum traders don't determine whether the stocks are cheap or expensive in theory, or analyze why technology stocks, for example, are winning a streak recently. Momo traders hop on the bandwagon, aim to close their positions before the inevitable train wreck that brings the journey to an end. No, it's just momentum, bro. It really goes into it here, though. Bottom line, Momo trading is the ideal style of trading for traders looking to capitalize on sharp price movements quickly. It is not a style for risk-adverse traders. You can make large percentage gains in a short period of time, but you also can suffer massive losses in the same time frame. Therefore, you need to have the right strategies compatible with your personality so you're able to execute your trade correctly. Successful Momo traders understand their strengths and weaknesses and structure their strategy based on both. It still hasn't come down. I mean, this actually, this is a pretty big retracement going from 48 to, I mean, it's only 800 actually, never mind. So it really hasn't came down much since it did that. I think that's normally the case with them on these larger time frames. Like you might get a mobile bull in a 5 minute or something, but it really doesn't mean much. Those tend to crash. Lower time frame Momo signals tend to crash fairly quickly. Not that they won't continue up to go past that top again, but they tend to do like a pop, and then maybe go back up. So that's why I don't so much trust the Momo bulls on the lower time frames. I don't recommend it. Because by the time you see it, it might be too late. Might want to wait for it to drop back down, then go in, because it's probably still going to have that momentum. It just got a little excited. Ready to go get a Momo single bear? Yeah, I don't think there is one. We need to talk to him about that. Momo bear signal would be epic, because then it would convince more people to go short and help it tank. Man, that really did turn into something here. This ascending wedge here, it really did just keep going, didn't it? Because if you put it back on the minutes, you can see it way better. Right like that. It started down here. It just keeps on going, man. And if it's going for a cup and handle, it could go for a little while. Or if it's at least trying to double top. 45-1, which is why I got out of it. Like, I didn't go back there because something just felt like it might try to test 45 range again. See, here's a shorter time frame Momo bull. Just to give an example. How did that turn out? See what I mean? By the time you would have seen this indication, it might have been here. It could have been here even. And if that was the case, as you can see, yeah, it still had the momentum carrying up way higher, but it would have been much smarter to let it go ahead and do the down momentum first. Much better position than just saying, hey, YOLO, Momo Bull, which a lot of people probably do. And then they're stuck up here and they got to wait for it to get all the way up here now. Bruh, that'd be gutting. 44.8 all the way it went down to 44.4, 44.5. Yeah, it's pretty. You'd be like, oh, is it gonna go back? I don't know, dude. It can't be all second guessing it, but that's why these people would be the winners, the ones that bought here, because they'd already had this Momo bull, knowing it's gonna go up, and it's already done the down momentum. You don't see those often. Momos on the minute. Ooh, it is bouncing off all the EMAs. Dude, look at it. It's just got the ribbon. It's just happy now, just whistling. I picture it just trugging up the. It looks so happy now. It is giving the bulls take profit. And about to bounce off the 200 on the 5. Yeah, if it bounces off that 200 on the 5, we got a good chance it's going to stay bare for longer. Because it's been a while since we've been above that. What was that, 7:15 this morning? Yeah, around 7 something this morning, so it's been. Wow. We got 3 hours till close. Weekly and daily close. I should put a little timer up for close, huh? That'd be nice for a little reminder. Oh my god, where is it? I never added one over here. Okay. Okay, where is it now? Now I gotta find this dang thing. Is it in documents? No, it's not. It was it. Man, I forget. It is snip. I just doesn't know where it's at though. Oh, it's Snaz. Snaz, and we're gonna do countdown. Okay, and then we gotta start the countdown with Snaz, my man. Where is it? That's how you do it. Anybody was curious how to do that? I'm sure no one's actually curious how to do that, but I'm gonna take the seconds out though. Yeah, no, that'll work. Your lung's still in profit? Nice. Congratulations, man. My short was in profit until I sold it. Now, dude, if I still had that short, I'd be so screwed. I'd be like negative hundreds right now. Forty-five three. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Actually, I'm thinking it might. Oh, look at this. We got a development here. Passing the 200 on the 5. It hasn't done that since 7 this morning. 7 my time, and it's 3 now, so 8 hours ago. This might be where it get rejected and comes back down to this trend. No, it's been a while. No, it's got a little more in it probably. at least cup and handle, or like give people the illusion that it's gonna cup and handle at 45, so they can trap a bunch of people in it. I'm thinking at least minimum. Because why would they waste this opportunity to trap people at 45? They're right there at it. And they know everyone's watching this 200, which if they get the, dude, it'll go over it if they get there too, which it'll make even more long boys think that it's going to keep going. Where's it at right now? 44.8, so it would definitely go over it at that price. The long boys. Coffee. Does anybody else drink coffee all day? I'm sorry, I've started to do that with this trading. I'm turning into my dad. Shaku Lakakue. Lakokwe. Shokwe Lakokwe. Shokwe Lakokwe. That sounds cool, dude. Welcome. Hey, you're a fish, dude. Hey, if you're still here, if you can tell me what movie that's from, I'll give you 25,000 dough. Only him, only the new guy. Fresh fish. The fresh fish has to tell me what it's from. Oh, are you trolling me? Wait, hold up. Are you trolling me, son? Huh? Is there a thread that says, hey, ask this dude if he's gotten his money back because he hates it? Because I do. Hey, look at that. It did it. Ascending triangle playing out as a reversal. You don't know how it works? Oh, damn, I've been banning people for asking me that. They piss me off so much. You're lucky. I mean, not to say you're lucky to be here, but whatever. You know what I'm saying. Maybe you're not lucky. Maybe would be maybe the lucky ones are the ones I banned. They don't get something. They don't get it. Which is good because you don't want to catch it. It's like a virus. I think probably just a few people saw you lose that. Just a few people saw it, yeah. Yeah, a few people saw it. Probably should stop banning them for asking me. I did make $350 today though, off of what I said I was gonna do, and it worked. It worked. It worked. Hey, I bet we've even gotten 30 bull again. It worked, man. Y'all, that's it. That's the trick. If you get one of these bears after there's a long increase, the first bear is guaranteed money. The second one isn't, but the first one always is. Every freaking time. So I waited for that to happen and it worked. I could have made more. If I would have put more leverage on that, I would have made much more money. So maybe next time I might increase it. If we get a nice increase here and it gives us another 30-minute bear, which are we still bear on the 1 hour? No, it's went bull on the 1 hour too. Is that confirmed? That's confirmed. Yeah, we got a little, it looks like we might have a little bit of bull action going on here because it got an hour bull. I mean, this one didn't do very well, so it doesn't always do it, but I do see them wanting it at 45 again. The people that want to get the shorts. At least making a run for this trend. The old trend. Right? Or is it just gonna dump back down to me? Make another one of these. Bruh. Something like that. Possibly. Oh, I Banjo their account or something? You used to watch me back in the day. I used to come in. Oh, hey, you know what? That name does look familiar. The COQUE. It does look like I feel like I've seen that before. Nice, man. How you been? What happened to you? You've made your mind. I'm gonna be buying. Well, I'm not gonna be buying anything unless I see a buzz above a buzz. What? You have to be above 64. I mean, you don't see me going long here, even though it's got that bull. I'm just a bear at heart. I don't like doing longs. Make me a little nervous in this market, more so than bears. So I'm more comfortable with doing a bear, even though the bears seem to be much more short-lived, because I know eventually this thing is just going to break down hard, and it's not going to be expected at all. So all it takes is to be in the bear at the right time when it does that, and there's so much money, dude. So it's probably like you're too scared to do a bear or a bull too, huh? Like it's not after all this increase, at least. It's still 44.5. You think it's gonna get rejected at 44.5? I mean, we're there. We're about to knock on it. Hey, there's a rejection in the 15. Might be it. Might be all she's got. She's gonna go bear again on this 15 soon, but it's got to get below these. So back below 44. This is confusing. Which part of it? All of it. Fib retracements, yeah, those are good. I don't use them though. Probably should check them out more. At least put them on the chart. So it did hit this one. Look at that. It hit this one perfectly on that first dip yesterday when it went down to 42,399. Man, that was perfect. But it hadn't hit this high yet, so it wouldn't have been like we wouldn't have had this chart yet. But it's interesting that it hit there. Wouldn't have had the chart yet. Did I do it right? Now you do it. You put it at the bottom. I never use this thing. You put it at the bottom of the push and at the top right. They don't know how to use it. I give up. Where did it go to? How to turn it off? I can't see anything because it's in the way, dude. Get out of the way, kid. I can't even click on it. There it is. I don't know how you guys use those. I don't do very well with them. I just don't trust them enough, I guess. I trust the trends way more, like the angle of a trend. Kind of how you see how this one is increasing the exact same as this one increased. So like trends. Trends, EMAs, and volume. Are you hungry? Why don't you have something to eat then? Or you could just go throw up stomach acid. No, I don't recommend that because that's bad for your throat. That's what bulimic people do. And check it out. I dated this chick once that, well, I didn't really date her. I met her at a bar and I took the grenade type thing. I was there with an exchange student from Germany. He had this thick accent. We were both big dudes back in the day. I was young and strapping young man. I was big, muscular. So I ended up hooking up. But man, he had the hot one and I had the grenade type thing. I mean, but I didn't know to what extent until we got to her house. I'm getting to the story. She was bulimic in the past, or had something going on to where she threw up a bunch. Well, that does a number to the enamel on someone's teeth, and she'll look like a monster. To me, at the time, I was young and dumb, and man, it was like I was like, I've been kidding. They were, dude. It looked like meth mouth. But she said it was from stomach acid always hitting them. And I had to tell her, dude, like it bothered me so much. I was such an asshole. Just because she wanted a relationship, and like I was like, yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. It's your teeth. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I felt bad. I really did feel bad. It was hard telling her. I shouldn't have been honest, probably, but I don't know, dude. Whatever. You get the teeth fixed, dude. I'm sorry. You shouldn't be out clubbing with your teeth looking like that. I wouldn't do it. Like, don't, like, if you're not coming correct with something that is date or relationship worthy, maybe just don't go to the club and dance with random dudes. You can't see what's going on in there when you're dancing. It's hard to tell. It's dark. Catfishing, kind of. Old school catfishing. I want to watch a video? I don't know. They might copyright me. Will they copyright me? Why do you call me? Why you don't call it, dude? Bad. I'm starting to lose it. I'm starting to lose it. They think the same thing I did. BDC spent too much time around 30K. Meaning it's gonna want to go back. What? So yeah, YouTube videos will copyright you, dude, depending on how big they are. Depending on who they are. They can be like, what you doing making money off my content, boy? They actually can strike you for doing that. That's what happened when I played Lutner on stream. He got my shit copyright strike. The first one I ever gotten. I'm not guaranteeing to play it, dude, on stream. I gotta pause it and see what's going on here. Who is he? Does he look like somebody who would hurt me? Probably not.
The reaction, the same you say in your videos. I don't see a primary bear market.
So you're saying that you agree with me that we're technically not in a bear market in Bitcoin at the moment. Okay, so in this video, I want to ask Manuel Bly of the Dow Theory about Bitcoin. I want to get his opinion about the whole Bitcoin situation. Are we heading potentially towards 100K this year, by the end of this year on Bitcoin? Or is he perhaps more gloomy on Bitcoin? We'll find out. Join us. All right, guys, welcome back. So I have here Manuel Bly of the Dow Theory. I've been talking with him for the last couple of hours. Thanks very much indeed, Manuel, for being here.
Thanks
and
to you.
For those of you who don't know, the Dow Theory, who Manuel Bly is the co-editor, they're one of the best market timers in the world. They've been named by the Wall Street Journal as one of the best market timers in the world. So I want to ask Manuel Bly, listen, I know your main focus and specialty is in the stock markets. And I know you guys mostly focus on the S&P and the Dow and the transportation and on the stock markets. I know that Bitcoin is not really your field. I get that. I understand that. But really, from someone who's a technical, you're a technical person, a chartist, and also a trader. I want to get your opinion just by looking more of your gut feel on the Bitcoin charts. Most of you guys who watch my videos, you already know my opinion on Bitcoin. I've already said this. I've said before in my videos that as long as Bitcoin remains above the support level of 28,000 to 30,000, I said as long as it remains above those levels, we're likely in a bull market still. And I think you mentioned to me, yeah, you agree with that. Okay. So I want to get your opinion really on the Bitcoin situation.
So, as you say, even though it was a decline, I think, of almost 50%, technically, it remains a bull market. So all the pullback qualifies as a secondary reaction. It's just a reaction. Painful, but it's just a reaction. If I use the Dow theory to Bitcoin and Ethereum, what I see now is a secondary reaction, the same you say in your videos. I don't see a primary bear market.
So you're saying that you agree with me that we're technically not in a bear market in Bitcoin at the moment.
However, in the last few days, we had a rally. And if I look at it with Dow theory lenses, with a Dow theory, under a Dow theory perspective, what I see is that this rally has set up Bitcoin and Ethereum, because I use two, under the Dow theory, I use two indexes. So I see that the setup for a potential primary bear market signal has been completed. So now we are really at a critical juncture.
You're saying a setup for a potential bear market. You're not saying we are in a bear market. Am I correct?
The setup for a potential bear market signal has been completed. So we have.
That's right. I just want to clarify that in case anyone misunderstood you.
Good. So we have the secondary reaction lows,
until a couple of weeks, 3 weeks ago, something like that. Then we have had a quite strong rally, because I think they've rallied almost by 30% off the lows. And this rally, according to the Dow theory, would be the setup for a potential sell signal, primary bear market signal, not the actual signal. It's the setup. But if following this rally comes a decline, and this decline would break down below the secondary reaction lows for both Bitcoin and Ethereum, then as per the Dow theory, a primary bear market would be signaled. But we are not in a bear market. We just have completed the setup. On the other hand, if there is a rally and the rally breaks up above the last bull market highs, then the secondary reaction would be terminated. Then the bull market would be reconfirmed.
I mean, you're saying if we break above the highs of April, essentially 64,000.
Exactly.
So that's quite a distance to go, isn't it?
No, it's quite a distance.
You
Exactly.
brought Ethereum into the equation here. That's very interesting. You brought Ethereum because I did mention Ethereum as well. To look at Ethereum as well as a sort of a confirmation tool. What made you interested in combining Ethereum and Bitcoin? So you're saying that you look for Ethereum to confirm this, to increase the likelihood of this. Am I right?
Exactly, because you gain accuracy. It's more accurate.
That's quite similar to how you use the transportation index and the stock market, the S&P, right?
It's the same. Confirmation helps. I've carried out many tests. For instance, gold and silver, GDX, silver, gold miners, silver miners, SIL.
Yeah.
And you will see in the very moment you include confirmation, your results improve. You get rid of false signals. It works. Confirmation, not only under the Dow theory, it works.
Yeah.
You get more signal.
That's nice. Very interesting tool. So you use Ethereum as more a confirmation tool in the same way you would apply Dow transportation with the S&P. Interesting. Very interesting.
Exactly. That's it.
Okay. So does this mean to you, what you're saying essentially is, if Bitcoin were to drop below the lows, if Bitcoin, I'm not saying it will, if Bitcoin were to drop below support, then if Ethereum doesn't do that, then there's no confirmation. Am I right?
Exactly. For me, the key lows, according to Dow theory, I'm looking at my chart right now, are those of July 20th. July 20th. For both, these were the last recorded lows for both. So these are, for me, these are the key lows to be observed. If both are jointly broken by Ethereum and Bitcoin, for me, that would be a technically would be a bear market.
Okay, only if both of them break those levels. My last question to you is this: do you think that, a gut feeling, do you see 100K by the end of this year, or do you think that maybe not this year? Maybe what do you think?
My gut feeling, next year, not this year. Well, Paramore, this is one of your videos. In one of your videos says the longer it remains near support, the more dangerous it becomes. So I think it has been lots of time in the danger area. So maybe there is no breakdown. There is no breakdown, and we avoid the bear market. We don't know now. But even if we avoid the bear market, I think there is technical damage. So it will take time, but I can be wrong. But I feel that psychologically, people are not so bullish as they were 4 months ago.
Yeah. I mean, that's an interesting question. An interesting point you make there. Sorry, Emmanuel. So you think we're probably going to get there to 100K, just not this year, more likely to be next year?
Because I think there are many traders that are licking their wounds. They're still licking their wounds. So it takes time psychologically to recover. And because it spent lots of time testing support. The time. You said it in your videos.
Right.
If we would have been like this and immediately rebound, I would be more confident. But it spent lots of time in the danger area. Let's see what's
interesting point.
This is psychological damage.
Yeah, you make an interesting point. You make an interesting point there. I mean, it's possible. It's possible we could reach 100K, as you say, perhaps by next year, maybe by early next year, perhaps maybe by January. Who knows? I mean, this is all conjecture and speculation at the moment. But
But if the July 20 lows are broken down, then all hell breaks loose. Watch out. Eh? In my opinion, if that July 20th lows are generally broken, then forget about 100 key. Then you should be intent on saving your shirt and protecting yourself. No, no.
Yeah.
Forget about 100 key. Then we should look at what's going to happen. Look down below.
And if we did break those lows, what do you think? 20K potentially?
Yeah, why not?
18.
Yeah.
It would be given the volatility of Bitcoin, which is ninefold that of the S&P. This is easy. It's easy.
Yeah, and obviously, if the S&P, as we were discussing, and we talked about the S&P, if the S&P does see a correction, I mean, we have a video on that as well. But the bottom line is, yeah, it's not going to help Bitcoin, is it? I mean, if the S&P drops, it could drag Bitcoin down with it.
It's a headwind. It is a headwind.
Yeah, it's a headwind. Yeah. Thank you very much, Manuel. You've been really helpful in this, and I actually really enjoyed talking with you. You're someone who actually has got a tremendous amount of knowledge on the markets. Guys, do check out the Dow Theory newsletter. I know the Dow Theory newsletter is oriented towards the stock markets, but I think checking out the research is really important, because if you're someone like me who is interested in learning more about research and technical analysis and understanding the markets, I would highly suggest join and subscribe to their newsletter, the Dow Theory newsletter, which by far, I mean, I've been a subscriber of yours now for several years. The link to get that discount, 25% discount, I'll put it there for you guys. That's the dowtheory.com/LT. And that link,
got a lot of knowledge.
That offer will be there for you for a short, limited time. So do check it out and take advantage of it. Thanks to you, Manuel and Jack, for giving us that offer as well. By the way, guys, make sure you watch the remainder of our interview on the Dow Theory. We'll talk.
Damn, why is that so loud? What's happening right here? Dude. The fifth wave of Bitcoin has probably started. 100K coming soon. Man, these people. Think so? You think so, bro? What? Hopefully Bitcoin is going to shine to 100K. Dude, this is what makes me think it's going to go down soon. There's so many people in his chat. They're like, yeah, we're going there. I'm not 100% will be at 100K, but at least past the current all-time high of 2021. Huh. Oh, in 2020. Of 20. Oh, yeah. Massive crashes coming in the crypto market. This was the same case back in 2017 when the prices dropped from 40 to 50% in December, only to come back to normal soon after they recovered. The bear market started and took down everything by 80%. The stock market and housing market will not hold as it's inflated like never before. When that bursts, the crypto market will not hold no matter what. That's what I was saying, dude. As soon as they kick these people out of their houses that are the eviction moratorium people, the housing market bubble is going to pop, and those people aren't going to be at home trading anymore either. So that's going to affect things a little bit. Like, there are probably a bunch of people trying to save their house with they probably have their mortgage on the line doing this kind of thing. Mortgage loan. Because, I mean, you can still take a loan out for your mortgage while you're making payments on your house. Right? At the point. So they're like, fuck it, dude. If they're going to take my house, I'm going to take a big ass loan out on it too. Fuck it, dude. But if they lose that house, a lot of these loans are going to get defaulted on, right? And then what? Like, because then, like, if they're trying to do that with whatever, the stock market, the crypto market, that's when it crashes. As soon as more moratorium is up, that's when this is going to get very rocky. So, but in a good way if you're a bear. Where are we at? Still bull in the hour. Yeah, that was a pretty big dump there, but it dumped down to the MA here at the 100. 100 MA bounce. There it is. Still got a rising wedge, bullish rising wedge, starting a new one it looks like. We'll see. Because, yeah, because since we're still bullish and all these other longer times of frames, we're still bullish, and I just think it's going to start another little climb on up a little bit higher. We should have taken a long, boys, because look, it bounced right there off the trend, off the red trend that it's been following. This might not be the right spot for the downtrend, but eventually when it downtrends, it's going to be around that angle, same angle as before probably. Okay. This is the most scuffed crypto channel on YouTube, I think. Like, I surf around. I see the other crypto channels. None of them are this scuffed, bro. But a lot of them don't have a person on them. There's just like a indicator like this. Nope, nobody there. And they're doing really well, dude. A lot of those have like 100 people chilling, hanging out. It's me. If I turned my camera and mic off and just had the indicator, this place would be packed with people. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I scare everybody off. They see me all sitting in my chair all like a 3-year-old, and they're like, "The fuck is this weird? I gotta go." We get all the weirdos. Hey, you guys are weird. Thanks, man. Me too. It's the people that leave. Those are the normies. Data chart. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. I was trying to. Where, data on Binance. What's that looking like? That's bullish. Are you doing data BTC though? That's probably what we should look at. Oh, there's not. Oh wait. See. Probably we should really be looking at if we're looking at an alt. People look at alts in USD, and I don't understand that. That confuses me a little bit. I'll see YouTubers doing that, looking at an alt USDT. I'm like, what are you doing, man? I like have the Bitcoin chart up at the same time. Hey, it's bear on the 30-minute. Bear on the hour still. But it looks like, yeah, bear on the 15. It's bear for a while, man. It just keeps going bear. I'm sorry for your loss. Are you bear right now? Are you short? It hasn't went bull yet. Let's see if it's went bull short time. Nah, man. Oh. That's pretty short time frame though. 3's bull, 5's bull. But has yet to hit a 15 bull. There's a take profit down here though. That's the first take profit it's gotten on the 15 in a while, so it might flip soon. Again, this has like the beginner mode too though, so yeah, it's been bear for a while, man. Was he 12-hour one day? Sure, man. Hey, what's happening? I gotta. There for the 12-hour. Still bear for the day. Just turned bear today, but has been confirmed yet. The day has to end. We got hour 18 before that can be confirmed. But if that confirms, that's really bad for you guys. If you're not a bear. Hasn't confirmed 12-hour either. Still waiting. So what about 6-hour, 4-hour? If 4 hours confirmed, and it hasn't given them a take profit yet. Man, is this beginner mode too? Oof, rough. Has not good. See, it likes to give beginners profit, dude. That's the thing. So the fact that it's bared, hasn't given a take profit signal yet. That doesn't look good unless you're a bear, dude. See, every other time bear, it gave it a while. Take profit. Bear, gave it a while. This one hasn't done that. I mean, usually, not always. Like this bull didn't get a take profit on beginner. Right here. Yeah, man. Hey, this thing helps me. It's cool. I'd like to be able to help because there are other people that run this app, but they don't run it for somebody else. They just have it on a certain coin, and it'll. I appreciate being able to use it for other people because then we're getting money's worth out of it. So Theta, isn't this like a game or something? This coin has some kind of use case, right? Wow, it just hit all-time highs on that. Whoa. In June. Wrong way. There we go. So is it which way is it gonna hop? It's got two trend lines to choose from right now. Literally at the crossroad of trend lines on my chart. Either pop up here and travel or pop down here and travel. It's right in the middle. RSI is 53 too, so according to the numbers, it could do either or. According to the volume, it's bearish. Volume's died down, no momentum. But it's bullish level 3. I don't know where it gets this level from for the bullish level. And did the stream just cut out or something? Posted your screen? Let's see. Good. Tell me what you got. Hey, I dig the coloration, dude. The color scheme, it feels 80s-ish. Does it come like that, or you change it? Unlock trading. You can't trade. You can't trade, man. What am I looking at here? Is this the options thing? Oh, the Fibonacci. I see. It's stepping up it, is it? B-Bull. You like that trading platform? It seems pretty basic. Do you have futures at all? Or leverage? Boy, yo. Maybe it's better you don't. I don't know. Better. Consolidate between 38.2 and 50%. And the 50%. Or 38. You think it's about to dump to 38.2? From where it just, where it just tagged at? Because it looks to me like it's going to continue up until it's going to fake out a cup and handle at 45. It's either going to do a cup and handle or it's going to fake you. What I see. Right, Sean. It's going to be like or the opposite. Oh man. Oh wait, what if I grab this? Oh, it doesn't work like that. I'm learning. That's my first time drawing something on the fly. Did you like my drawing? Oh my gosh. I could be driving a truck for you guys. Do you want me to get on a trucker simulator for you? Because, dude, I feel like I could be the first trucker simulator trader. You like how that rolls off the tongue? Trucker trader. That'd be my tag. I'm the trucker trader. Boys, I'll just have like a big screen of me driving the big rig, my fake big rig. My virtual big rig, my virtual rig. My V-rig, my rig. So I'm driving my rig, and I'll have my trading on the side, and I'll be like, boys, I just made $50 on my trade. 10-4, good buddy. And I'll be like, we're hauling some alfalfa today, and I'll have my little cigarette thing, so when I'm smoking cigarettes, you know I'm smoking one, because it's in the corner. Have y'all seen that guy? Come on, man. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Hey, God bless the truckers out there, though, man. Hey, the Iowa 80 actually has the world's biggest truck stop, and I highly recommend it. If you're ever going through the top of the United States and you're going through Iowa, you're going to go through the Iowa 80 truck stop area. You see that big boy? And you don't go in, you just missed a free trucker museum. Actually, and it's not only a museum, you can buy everything in there. You can buy everything in the museum. Like, say you like that trucker thing, you can just be like, I want one of those. That's what I did. I got a tire knocker. It's for knocking the tires to see if they have pressure or ice in them. I don't know, but that thing's made out of hickory, and it's got a big ass metal rod going through the end of it. And I just leave it in the front. It's my tire knocker, alright. In case I gotta knock a tire sometime. But yeah, that's just an example. There's all kinds of stuff in there. Amazing. But I don't reckon, like, I stopped through at like 3 in the morning, so it was kind of like, I would have probably appreciated it more during the day when I wasn't so strung out from driving. So you might want to actually make a note of it as you're going down. Like, hey, where's that big ass truck stop at? We don't want to be strung out and sleepy when we pass it. It's the biggest truck stop in the country, so it's interesting that it's up there because supposedly the biggest or the busiest intersection is in West Memphis, other side of the Mississippi River in Arkansas. You'd think they'd have the biggest truck stop, wouldn't you? It seems Iowa just has more land, maybe. We got 4 people. We are able to lose all the viewers when I do streams like this, when it's me talking and just sitting there. As long as I have some kind of crazy content, though, it would never do this. Interesting. It's a little, I don't know, it's kind of depressing knowing that. Yeah, anyway. I would have been better off. I would have never turned the camera on. I feel the channel would have taken the camera or the mic. Channel itself would have taken off way more. There wouldn't have been maybe there would have been a community. There probably would have been a community bigger, stronger. Probably. Whatever, dude. A lot of people do that. They don't ever cam up or mic up. They just have a live stream channel where they put information on and see, like the target hit dude. You just see him moving his mouse around and changing shit. Never talks, never cams. 800 people in there, all getting along and talking, and community. There's community. I hindered the growth of the channel. I single-handedly hindered the growth of this channel more than anything else. What do you think about that? I think that's what happened. It's a nice day today in here, though. Only 85 degrees. That's pretty cool. Very nice. Normally it'd be like 90, 95 in here by now. Must be really nice outside, actually. 70s or 60s. Kids are outside playing. I can hear them. Struggling to get over the 200 on the 5. There it is. Is it time to dump some more back down to the trend? Man, that's a pretty hefty dump if it goes all the way down to 43.6 or 43.7. Nah, it's probably not time yet. It just bounced off of it, so ooh, look at that dump. I can't see. See, I got the minute chart up over here. AET99 in the building. I think I need to make some grains. A beer? No, no beer. I have no beer. I gotta lose weight, man. I'm getting too fat. Through all those Modelo's. I had a 24 pack of Modelo's and a 5th, and all that's gone already. I gotta lay off the sauce, man. Yeah, it's all going to my stomach, man. It's literally just going to one spot. I wouldn't mind it if it was going everywhere. Are these people still talking in the Senate? I'm starving it, yeah. That's it, man. It gets bloated looking. These people right here, man, they're still walking around. I'll be right back. I really gotta put some grains or something in, so.
Mr. President, are we in quorum call?
We are not.
Mr. President, since
Senator from Illinois.
Thank you. Since the beginning of our history,
Quorum call hype.
United States Marshals have protected our federal judicial process and defended the integrity of our Constitution. Today, the Marshal Service oversees thousands of deputy marshals and investigators across America who guard federal officials and witnesses, track down fugitives, and transport federal prisoners. They are an invaluable part of our law enforcement system. This afternoon, the Senate has an opportunity to confirm a proven, trusted law enforcement professional to lead the United States Marshal Service, Ronald Davis. In June, the Judiciary Committee approved Mr. Davis's nomination on a bipartisan basis. 3 Republican members of the committee, including Ranking Member Chuck Grassley of Iowa, joined every Democrat to support his nomination as Director of the Marshal Service. With Mr. Davis' experience in the military, the Justice Department, and as a police officer on the beat, he's an outstanding nominee. But despite his bipartisan committee vote, decades of law enforcement experience, and the support he enjoys from virtually every major law enforcement organization in America, some of my Republican colleagues are blocking him from being confirmed by unanimous consent. Unanimous consent is the expedited process that the Senate has used to confirm every other director of the Marshal Service for as long as this position has been subject to Senate confirmation. We have always confirmed the Marshal Service Director by unanimous consent because the position is so important and, up until now, has considered to be above partisan politics. I hope my Republican colleagues will reconsider their position. At a time when our federal judges and court officials face a growing number of threats, the Marshal Service needs Mr. Davis' experience and leadership now, and the American public deserves his steady hand at the helm. Let me briefly speak to Mr. Davis' qualifications and the support he enjoys from law enforcement. After serving in the United States Air Force, Mr. Davis joined the Oakland, California Police Department, serving for 20 years in uniform, ultimately attaining the rank of captain. He then went on to serve as chief of the East Palo Alto Police Department, implementing crucial initiatives that curbed gang violence. In no small part because of his work in East Palo Alto, Mr. Davis was tapped by President Obama to serve as executive director of President Obama's Task Force on 21st Century Policing. President Obama also selected Mr.
That's amazing. Were you listening to that? It's gonna crap all over it. Maybe. Maybe. That'd be nice. I'm waiting on another good bull signal so we can go in again on another, a bear signal. So we can go in on another freaking short. It might not hit it till 45K though. We did have an ascending triangle here, or wedge, whatever, ascending, which played out into this. But what are we doing now? What is that? I don't like it. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Let's see what we're looking. Over here, grayscale is the same. I don't think that can change on the weekend, maybe. Finding rate is probably still positive. Yep. Positive but bearish. Positive but bearish. Okay. Huh? You know what that means. A long squeeze about to happen? They might let it go up a little bit more though before that. But these numbers are low. It just now is even starting to register as anything except for neutral. So it just started popping as bearish. These were actually bullish before though. We need Binance to turn bearish with higher funding. That'll be a sign, as well as if this open interest. Well, open interest with the negative, huh? People are nervous at this price range. They're not really taking out much as far as new positions. The new positions are decreasing. Open interest is going down. People are settling their trade. Liquidation volume is down. Hey, maybe it's better off. Maybe I should have been scared long ago. But that guy from early is right. But thanks, DT. Maybe I'll turn it all around eventually. We made $350 today, though. That's not too bad for 3 days' work. The arrows aren't working. I was just waiting on a signal. I give this thing the credit more than anything. This vision algo helps give me more confidence in my trade. Sit with it and allow it to go negative, even after losing so much. So now if this thing starts traveling along this trend, the reason why I put this trend here is because it hadn't given us a bear signal on the 30 in days. So see, last time it took a long time to give a bear signal. We on beginner still. Interesting. I'm on the 45, that's why. Last time it took a while to give a 30-minute bear signal. It was a long bear. And they kept giving bear bull, bear bull, bear bull. So I'm figuring if it does start giving us a long bear at the first, and this is the new trend, the same angle as this one, then it's going to bear us again, come back down to this trend, and follow the same routine. If that's the case, it'll be a good time. That'll be an indication that it's a good time to go in on a bear, because it's probably not going to do it twice on this trend and then just pop back up and take on along its merry way. Probably not, but we'll see, man. That's why I'm not in a position right now. I'm still a little like, nah. It could go either way. The RSI is still 55 on the 30, which is pretty much middle ground. Same as the hour, 55. They're kind of just chilling right now. 2 hour, what is it, 60, so barely, not really oversold, but getting there. What about the 4 hour? 64? 12 hours 68 though. 12 hours actually 68. That is interesting. That's pretty freaking high. Daily is at 70 RSI. And weekly 55. So daily is pretty freaking high because we've had all these days, man, in a row that have just been green, too good to be true. So someone consider that extremely overbought at 70, or at least overbought. RSI stands for Relative Strength Index. Just gotta study, pull the trigger at the right moment. Yeah, it helps to get it at the right moment. Now seems like if you look at this here, pulling it back on the daily, it looks like it's gonna do something like this. Wait a second, this must be at the wrong angle, dude. Hold on, that's not good. I thought that I might have accidentally touched that. So we're gonna put that back, hit the 30 where it's supposed to be, because that was way, way awkward looking. We should be good now. Let's get this back. Put this back here so it's yeah. Gotta get the trend angle right, man. Or it's all ruined. Right on the candle. I know it seems crazy, but these trends play out a lot on these things. If you got the angle the same as before, it's interesting how a lot of professional traders use trend lines to judge or anticipate how quickly something is gonna, or if it's gonna continue going down or up. Right now we have two. I mean, this trend line is the one that's been traveling up, the same angle as the one before. So you can do either or right now. So this bear signal is the signal that what's it gonna do? Which one? And we got 45 minutes till the week close in the daily. We're on the first week of the month. The chances of it going up, very, very possible, because it's not the close of futures, which is the third week of the month. That's why oftentimes there's a dump the third Friday, right? Why do futures close on the third week? I'm gonna give Simon a little food. He's passed out right now, but he's gonna be so stoked. I'm gonna give him a little something. It's about that time. It's 4 something. I wish it would hurry up and do something though. It's really taking its time. But going off of the past, let's see what we're looking at. Oh, by the way, did it dump last night at 11? What did it do? Because I was like, it's gonna do something at 11. I felt it was gonna say take profit at 11 last night because that's what its cycle had been. So let's see what it did. Let's see, 11 o'clock would have been right there. I think it pumped. Yeah, it pumped a little bit, actually. So it had been in this cycle of take profit on the 30. I was thinking it was going to do something at 13 or at 2300, but it pushed the take profit all the way out to here, actually. An hour and a half later. Still, though, short at 2300. Would have been profitable. Because that's at 45, actually. That's at 45k. You'd had to wait a little while, maybe like 4 hours. Well, hell, that's only 2.5 hours later, and that'd be a $2,000. That would have actually been a $2,000 difference. Wait a second. Dang, it really. Wow, that would have been. Yeah, that would have been good, actually. That would have been a good time to short. I kind of called that a little bit, actually, because I wouldn't have gotten liquidated with that small $300 push it did there at the end. I would have still been safe, and then if I'd have caught that $2,000 dump, that'd have been well worth it. Because I was 500 700 negative this morning before it went positive, so it's not like I'm scared of going negative. Damn, I should have stayed up. I got so tired though, dude. Whatever. And it's raining. Are you gonna go play in it? Go wash the car in the rain? Ever do that? I did that when I was a kid once. It was pretty cool. You don't have to dry it. That's one perk. So then it ended up doing another one. Oh, it's the same one. Actually, that 2300 would have been good. Actually, up until now, it would have still been a good time to go short. It would have bounced up to it here, gotten a little nerve wracking, and then it would have tanked, and we would still be in the green from it. Whatever. I was 300 off from the top, sand, because it went to 43. It went to 45 327, and I said watch out for 2300. 2300. It hit 45 124. 124. I mean, at the open, it was at 45 just about. So I was roughly 300 something off from where it's topped. I'm just now seeing that. I thought it did it way after that. Wow, that was actually the last take profit before it went. Started going down. Huh. Already traded for 12 hours that day. Starts getting mushy after a while. Oh, look at that dump though. Wow. Is it actually coming down now? It possibly could be coming down to the trend now. We got a minute bear. 3 minute. Not confirmed yet. Below the 200. Below the 200 though on the 3. I'm thinking about going bull if it hits the trend again, but it's just coming at it so soon. It's a little like I think it might actually be on this lower. It will see if it bounces off the upper or the lower. Like if it comes down past this upper trend or this rising trend, it's probably gonna keep going up. But if it comes like anywhere near the bottom of this blue one, it's probably gonna keep going down. That's how I see it right now. That's why I put them where I put them, for the blue one. Capiche? I know it just looks like a random line, but watch. If I'm right, I'm gonna be like, bruh, why didn't you make money with me, bruh? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's not near as bad if you don't have any money in it, though. You can just look at it and make calls, which is what I'm doing right now. What are you doing, man? What's going on in your neck of the woods? Is Moonising. Is Moonising. What is that? Municipal. Municipal, Michigan. Never heard of it. Is it, what the heck is a municipal Michigan? Is it a city? Must be. Michigan Municipal League. I don't know. Any decision yet? Oh, I don't think so. Maybe. Is there? What do you know? Oh, quorum call. Oh, Munising. I see. Nice. There's a big lake there. Population 2,355 according to the 2010 census. My throat hurts, dude. I don't know what's going on. flared up. Too upset. Or some dabs. I'm not getting wrecked. What do you mean? I made $350 today. I could have made $1,200 if I wouldn't have gotten shaken out of the position. Got scared. Didn't watch my indicators. I'll get better at doing that though. Watching the indicators under pressure, remembering what I need to be looking at. I'm still also figuring out what I need to be looking at. So, what, 350 ain't bad? Is it? How much did you make today? You're probably a millionaire. Oh yeah, can I have some? Just playing, dude. You're probably not a millionaire. You're a sweatshop worker with a artificial fingers attachment. You don't have the good one yet. It's just a glove with sticks on it. Little suction cups that go over your nubs. They look like those sticky thumb finger things the cafeteria lady used to wear on her thumb to be able to get the bills out of the drawer. So she wouldn't have to lick her fingers. That with the sticks attached to it, but with a glove. $49 RSI. I think it can go up. Oh, but that head and shoulder, man. That head and shoulder right there, bro. Sorry about that. On the 30. Got people scared now. I think the blue one's the one that it's going to go down. The path it's going to go down. Not the red one. We have, how long do we have to see? Looks like it's already going down it though if I do it like that. But because look how much angle that has compared to these. These other ones have like an upward angle to them. I'm gonna get this other crap out of the way. This one has an upper angle to it. This one might, no, that one seems to be more flat. But this is going down like it did here, where I took this trend line from. If I take this and I put it here, you can clearly see that's not going down. This isn't going down. This got an uptick to it at the end. That was going down. That went down a lot though. There was this one hasn't done anything like that yet. And we went higher to where we should have more decrease. We should have a bigger dump like down here, but it hasn't happened. I just gave you, I gave him like breakfast in bed pretty much, and he's still pestering me. He wasn't even bugging me, and I got him up and I was like, dude, I got food for you. And he's like, now he's like, I want more, asshole. I want more. Give me more. You know I want more food than that. Go on out of here, Simon. You're pissed. Miss go long, dude. I don't like going long. I'd rather be short. I'd rather wait on shorts than go long in this market. Get stuck holding on to that crap. I don't know. We'll see. M going on here too. It's looking dumpy. Or, I don't know, it could be bouncing off this too. Let's just put lines everywhere. But the reason why I put this here, because it was the first time it had given a 30 there in a while, in days. See right here. That's why I put it, I originally had it here. You missed. Go short. Why? I'm partially addicted to these cinnamon things. They're individually wrapped cinnamon pastries, dude. They have a lot of sugar. They keep me in the zone. Just walking around that room, man. There's that somebody sitting on the floor right there too. It's the same person. Oh my God. That one had more sugar than normal. They took the feed down. White House might be under attack. It's being a little uneventful, little. Look how thin all these candles are. Like, not much price action since we got up here. Not like it was pulling up here. These are nice, thick, money to be made candles. These are putting people to sleep. got them back. They're still not doing anything though. Back below 43 goes back below 43. It's gonna upset a lot of people. There it is. Now the question is, does it go to the blue, or does it keep popping along to get higher lows? Higher low or double bottom? Hmm. 5 minutes till this bear confirms. 20 minutes till day's end. Usually they try to push a little bit. Then it's interesting if they actually just gonna start dumping a little early today. Maybe. This is bullish, maybe. Short-term bullish. Girls, hey, what's up, Bill? What's happening? Evening, AL. There it is. Yeah, this is looking like we're bear trending for a little while, dude. If this could well, we got 19 minutes before this gets verified, but it's already popping up on the 30. That's a good sign for bears. 15 has another 3 minutes to confirm. But yeah, that'll be the first bear that we've had, and that'll make me pretty convinced that we're going down for a little while, because it doesn't usually do the triple combo unless it's gonna do that. Like here it did it, boom, boom, boom. But there's different. It didn't actually do it there. It actually ended up going up, but we are also above the 200 that whole time. Oh shit, we are here too though. Let's rethink this. We're kind of far from it though. I feel like we could touch it. Didn't. But there's 40k. It's not here where we're at now. That plays into it too. Final count. Dude, keep going. I don't want to do this anymore. You just got back? Oh, Jim has in the building. Not the market volume. The audio. What? No volume. Oh yeah, no volume. There's no audio. Well, the volume is low. Pretty loud on mine. I can make it like yo 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 yo. Does it need to be louder? Are you sure that you don't have it low? For some reason, somewhere in your system, one of the volumes is low. It doesn't seem to if it were real though. It seems like I don't know, maybe low. You just have to max it out. Is that the problem? Bruh, 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 bruh. I max mine out. I'm just screaming in my ear. I can increase it somewhere if I really need to. Let's see what it looks like. Bruh, 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 bruh. Okay. There, is that better? Because that didn't do anything to it. Bruh, 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 bruh. I don't know, dude. You do have it max? It sounds good on YouTube? Okay. Heyo! Whoa. I could yell into it like that. A voice, yeah, that can make a difference too if I yell. I might be low. Oh my gosh. Dang. Making me work over here. There. No, that's not gonna do anything. There. Whoa. Is that better? Does that make you happier? No, I'm just kidding. It's definitely louder. For the people, by the people. Fubu. Fupi. Fuba. Fuba. Wait. People. Pub. Fupub. FTP. Budaba. 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 What do you? Why did Fubu mean? What did it was for the people, by the people, or something? Fubu. What the heck is that? What are they doing over there? Forest bias. That's right. Shh. New stream. Just yell the whole time.
Senator from
My neighbors would hate that. Can't do that to him.
He's up first.
I need a house to have the yell streams.
I was literally just saying hi.
Senator from Oklahoma.
One day we'll get there. One day we'll be big time yell
Yes,
streamer. Goal. I got goals, man. And y'all are gonna see the progression. Eventually, I'm just gonna be like, people are gonna love it.
Without objection.
Gotta get a house first, though. Let's do it. Hey, man, that might be my niche. What the hell is this? All he does is yell for hours, dude. Sometimes it's only 5 minutes. We never know how long he's gonna yell. Is he in a basement? Yeah. Soundproof. Is there one of those channels? Because if there's not, we might be onto something here. So I'll be in the first YouTube channel of its time. That's how you make it.
Senator from Oklahoma.
Ask unanimous consent that myself, Senator Sinema, Senator Carper be allowed to finish.
What's a lot better? Sweet.
Without objection.
Weird. Well, I did change some things too, though. Something else I need to change, though, is the volume of liquid in my bladder. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Senator from Arizona.
Mr. President, I withdraw Carper Amendment number 2633. I ask consent.
Is there an objection? Without objection. The amendment is withdrawn. Senator from Oklahoma.
Mr. President, I want to set some context to where we are financially at this point. Everyone knows last year and the difficulties of COVID-19 and what happened and the extraordinary measures that were taken to be able to offset the economic damage that was significant. CBO, as of July 21st of this year, estimates the federal deficit for 2021 will be $3 trillion. Much of that based on what was done last year during an emergency time period. It's 13.5% GDP. That deficit in 2021 will be the second largest since the World War II, since 1945. Now this year, in a year that we're finally working our way out of COVID-19, though still taking it seriously, this year, there's $2 trillion in additional spending in March of this year. There's a $1 trillion infrastructure plan that's in front of us now, and a $3.5 trillion tax and spend bill that apparently we start in 2 days. Listen, I've been told over and over again throughout the course of this debate that the infrastructure package would be paid for. And then later I was told, well, mostly paid for. And then CBO came out a couple of days ago and said $250 billion of it is not paid for. $250 billion, according to CBO's estimates. To make matters worse, part of the rest of it that CBO does estimate is still areas where I would look at it and go, that's pretty shaky estimation. For instance, the unused unemployment benefits from earlier this year. That's an area that I look at and I think, okay, if you're taking unemployment benefits that were borrowed with debt money, then not spending them, and then later go back and grabbing them and saying, now we're spending them and they're quote unquote paid for, that would be the equivalent of me taking out a $20,000 car loan, but yet buying only a $15,000 car. So using the extra $5,000 to buy cat food and donuts after that and say it was paid for. It's not paid for. The extra $5,000 would go to debt reduction. In this case, it's $53 billion, not $5,000. That area is total debt spending as well. Though CBO may score it, it's really not there. One of my favorite areas of scoring in this I find fascinating in the course of this conversation. This bill mandates the sale of over 87 million barrels of oil from the Strategic Petroleum Reserve. Almost the identical amount is assumed to be collected from the sale of 87 million barrels of oil to be able to pay for the electric car charging stations. So literally this bill sells oil to then pay for the electric car charging stations. This bill also delays, to get score for this, delays a Medicare Part D regulation that had already been delayed already. My concern is this. We're not paying attention to the most basic element. This is $250 billion unpaid for, according to CBO and many other areas of pretty shaky pay-fors in this. My simple suggestion is this. Let's do infrastructure, but let's do the infrastructure we can afford. If we can't afford an extra $250 billion of this $1 trillion bill, then let's back it up to $750 billion. That should be pretty straightforward. If we can't pay for that extra amount, we shouldn't do that extra amount. So saying that, Mr. President, in the pending measure, the Senate Amendment 2137 to H.R. 3684 contains a matter within the jurisdiction of the Budget Committee that was not reported or discharged from the Budget Committee. Therefore, I raise a point of order against Division J, Title IX, Section 905 of the amendment pursuant to Section 306 of the Congressional Budget Act of 1974.
Mr. President?
Senator from Arizona.
Mr. President, pursuant to Section 904 of the Congressional Budget Act of 1974, I move to waive all applicable sections of that act and any other applicable budget points of order for purposes of the pending amendment, and I ask for the yeas and nays.
Is there a sufficient second? There appears to be. Clerk will call the roll.
Ms. Baldwin, Mr. Barrasso, Mr. Bennett, Mrs. Blackburn, Mr. Blumenthal, Mr. Blunt, Mr. Booker, Mr. Bozeman, Mr. Braun, Mr. Brown, Mr. Burr, Ms. Cantwell, Mrs. Capito, Mr. Cardin,
I wanted to hear that. Is the mic too loud now?
Mr. Carper, Mr. Casey, Mr. Cassidy, Ms. Collins, Mr. Coons, Mr. Cornyn, Ms. Cortez Masto, Mr. Cotton,
He's over.
Mr. Kramer, Mr. Crapo, Mr. Cruz, Mr. Daines, Ms. Duckworth, Mr. Durbin, Ms. Ernst,
Story a while back about millions of dollars being spent on charging stations.
Mrs. Feinstein,
Huh.
Mrs. Fisher,
We were buying the charging stations, huh?
Mrs. Gillibrand, Mr. Graham, Mr. Grassley, Mr. Haggerty, Ms. Hassan, Mr. Hawley,
It's
Mr.
actually
Heinrich,
pumping now. A little bit.
Mr. Hickenlooper,
Not really. Hickenlooper hype.
Ms. Hirono,
Here, Mr.
Mr.
Hickenlooper.
Hoven, Mrs. Hyde-Smith, Mr. Inhofe, Mr. Johnson, Mr. Kane, Mr. Kelly, Mr. Kennedy, Mr. King, Ms. Klobuchar, Mr. Langford,
Charge them.
Mr. Leahy,
Charge the people we're charging.
Mr. Leahy, Mr. Lee, Mr. Lujan,
Hey, bud.
Ms. Lummis, Mr. Manchin, Mr. Markey, Mr. Marshall, Mr. McConnell, Mr. Menendez. Mr. Merkley. Mr. Moran. Ms. Murkowski. Mr. Murphy. Mrs. Murray. Mr. Ossoff. Mr. Padilla. Mr. Paul. Mr. Peters. Mr. Portman. Mr. Reed. Mr. Risch.
Thank you.
Mr. Romney. Ms. Rosen. Mr. Rounds. Mr. Rubio. Mr. Sanders. Mr. Sass. Mr. Schatz. Mr. Schumer. Mr. Scott of Florida. Mr. Scott of South Carolina. Mrs. Shaheen. Mr. Shelby. Ms. Sinema. Ms. Smith. Ms. Stabenow. Mr. Sullivan. Mr. Tester. Mr. Thune. Mr. Tillis.
Okay, here's what they need.
Mr.
I figure out what they need, dude.
Mr. Tuberville.
They're just saying
Mr. Van
here.
Hollen.
They're taking
Mr. Warner.
they're taking roll right now, my understanding, right? Okay. If they just had like we have on our cell phones that you can only like log in with your thumbprint or something to something, you log in and you sign in right there. Boom boom. They have saved them? What are they doing, man? Stupid.
Mr. Warnock. Ms. Warren. Mr. Whitehouse. Mr. Wicker. Mr. Wyden. Mr. Young.
And it's really taking pretty good right now, ain't it? You gotta be on a 30-minute.
Senators voting in the affirmative. Bennett, Blunt, Booker, Brown, Cantwell, Capito, Cardin, Carper,
Oh, they were
Casey,
voting there.
Cassidy, Collins,
Yeah, it's the same thing for that.
Coons, Cortez Masto, Durbin, Gillibrand, Hassan, Heinrich, Kane, Kelly, King, Lujan, Manchin, Markey, McConnell, Murphy, Ossoff, Padilla, Peters, Portman, Romney, Rosen,
No
Schatz,
wonder nothing
Schumer,
ever gets done there. It's an
Shaheen,
unbelievable
Sinema,
amount of
Smith,
wasted time doing
Stabenow,
old shit
Tester,
like this that we could
Tillis,
streamline, make
and
more
Whitehouse.
efficient with
Ms.
technology.
Ms. Duckworth, aye.
All this time doing this little shit probably it's annoying too. Probably like here we gotta do this.
Mr. Reed, aye. Senators voting in the negative. Blackburn, Cornyn, Cotton, Fisher.
Are you
Hawley,
fucking kidding me? I don't care enough. I can't listen to this shit like this, dude. Fuck them. It's so stupid and old and outdated and it's fucking a waste of time, dude. That's why nothing gets passed. They're wasting half their day is wasted doing stuff that could be shortened with technology. The voting, come on, dude. Y'all don't need to do that one at a time and all like this thing, whatever they're doing. You don't really need to do it like that. You do it all at once. I think it's better doing it all at once anyway. Or isn't that? Are they? I don't know, dude. Why are they taking a roll at this? It's just fucking weird. These people are weird. Why do they even want to do that? They're like a kid and they're like, man, do they even watch this shit? Or they just get there and they're like, oh man, this is weird. It's kind of weird. No, they're probably like, yeah, hell yeah, I made it. I'm a senator. This is how it's supposed to be. This is how we do it. This is how senators do it. This is how it's got to be done. It's how our forefathers did it. They've seen some iPads. If everyone like they all have these old ass looking desks, you know, look like they're from the Confederate days or something. Yeah, these should look like something out of Star Trek by now. Not why are we keeping it so old in here? This should have a touch screen on it and everything, so that they can be like, this is what I mean, President Chairman. You know what I mean? This is like they gotta walk up there with a piece of paper or something and be like, yeah, shoot. That's even more wasted time. Every one of them needs to have a laptop integrated into the desktop, and then they are able to communicate with all these people at the front via those same, and each other via those iPads. And anything that happens on them is tracked and traced and watched. So you can't get away with shit on there. You better not even try. Why aren't we there yet? You would think we'd be there yet. The Jetsons said we'd be fucking flying cars by now. Hey, they probably bitching about how they have to be there on a Sunday. What's up with the green suits? Oh, that's maybe it's a black. It just looks green. Everybody's wearing green. My monitor's all out of whack. There it is. There it is. Looks like we're bearish, dude. I'm gonna try to catch the next uptick for it though. Maybe not. It does have, unless it just wicks to that. It pulls back up to be even with this and have a double bottom. Bottom might go higher. The lower bottom with a body, it says to me it's gonna go lower. Especially on a 30. That doesn't close though for a really long time, man. Bitcoin being those, I mean. Are you long or short right now? Yeah, if it goes past this line, then I'm bearish. If it bounces it off the lower one, the blue one here. It's not much difference between those two, but that's bearish. This is bullish. At least short term bullish. There it goes. Man. Whoa, I wish I would went short up there. It's just now starting to signal at 50 or 30. So, but now that it started this routine of bear bull, but it's like got this downtrend with it. I'm starting to feel more and more comfortable with going in on a short. Did you go short? That was the best. That was one of the best red candles of the day, actually. Dang, it still ain't even done. I missed it. Oops, it's triggered on the one. Let me see what else is triggering on. Not the two yet. But this has 45 minutes to actually confirm, so this might go away. Today. Now I'm waiting on it to pop back up, so. 3. Maybe it'll pop back up to 44, 44.2. Did you go short? You don't play it. Right, I put a half a BTC order at 43,673. If it pops up there, it seems that's under the 50 on the 1 minute, and it's been bouncing off of that. But it could go skyrocketing over it. Well, haven't heard of the Higgs boson. Why do you put in chart BTC if you don't trade it though? That's kind of. Oh. Right.
Mr. Scott of South Carolina, no.
They're still doing that. The late voters. 7 minutes to confirm the bear on the 30. Mm. Maybe I'm a little low on my purchase. Yeah, starting to feel like it. I'll back out of this one. I don't like how that's wicking up so much. Rethink that position. Did it just instantly wake down? Yeah, pretty much. Ah. Hmm. I need to make anything easier to beat, huh? I'm sorry. It's like you have more than a 50% chance of winning, though. I need coffee, dude. I'm think I'm getting addicted to coffee. Is this a problem? Oh. All right.
this vote, the yeas are 64, the nays are 33. 3/5 of the senators duly chosen and sworn having voted in the affirmative, the motion is agreed to. The question occurs on Amendment 2131. All in favor say aye.
Aye.
All opposed, nay. The ayes appear to have it. The ayes do have it. The amendment is agreed to.
Yay.
The question is on Amendment 2137 as amended.
Ask for the yeas and nays, please.
Is there sufficient second?
There is.
There is. The clerk will call the roll.
Ms. Baldwin, Mr. Barrasso, Mr. Bennett, Mrs. Blackburn, Mr. Blumenthal, Mr. Blunt, Mr. Booker, Mr. Bozeman.
How many times do they have to call the roll, dude? There's a 3-minute roll call.
Mrs. Capito.
Hey, we're gonna get this bill passed eventually. Was it? It wasn't too bad. Clotcher. They're invoking Clotcher, dude.
Mr. Cardin, Mr. Carper. Mr. Casey, Mr. Cassidy, Ms. Collins, Mr. Coons, Mr. Cornyn, Ms. Cortez Masto, Mr. Cotton, okay, thank you. Thank you. Gotcha. Mr. Kramer, Mr. Crapo,
Now we're in. Okay, now it'll be Simon Cowell for a second.
I got you. I got you. Yes. I got you guys. Thank you.
The mood I'm gonna put groovy.
Mr.
And
Cruz, Mr. Daines,
angry,
Ms. Duckworth,
groovy and angry. What do we got? First choice. Too much.
Mr. Durbin, Ms. Ernst, Mrs. Feinstein,
It's kind of cool.
Mrs. Fisher, Mrs. Gillibrand,
This is how I find music. The stream.
Mr. Haggerty, Ms. Hassan, Mr. Hawley, Mr. Heinrich, Mr. Hickenlooper, Ms. Hirono, Mr. Hoven, Mrs. Hyde-Smith, Mr. Inhofe, Mr. Johnson, Mr. Kane, Mr. Kelly, Mr. Kennedy, Mr. King, Ms. Klobuchar, Mr. Lankford, Mr. Leahy, Mr. Lee, Mr. Lujan,
You don't think we're following this trend line down? Like we did back
Levis.
here? It's the same trend line, man.
Mr. Manchin,
Like here.
Mr. Markey,
I think that's right. That's what it looks like. Ooh, is it going faster? You're going too fast, my man. Ooh, what's it doing?
Mr. McConnell.
It's getting a little crazy.
Mr. Menendez, Mr. Merkley. Mr. Moran.
Dang, I should have shown.
Ms. Murkowski. Mr. Murphy.
I thought we were going to get a little pump out of it first.
Mr. Padilla, Mr. Paul, Mr. Peters, Mr. Portman, Mr. Reed, Mr. Risch, Mr. Romney, Ms. Rosen, Mr. Rounds, Mr. Rubio, thank you, Mr. Sanders, Mr. Sass, Mr. Schatz.
Oh, it's what did a little pump? Man, I need to be in this short.
Mr. Schumer, Mr. Scott of Florida, Mr. Scott of South Carolina, Mrs. Shaheen, Mr. Shelby, Ms. Sinema, Ms. Smith, Ms. Stabenow, Mr. Sullivan, Mr. Tester, Mr. Thune, Mr. Tillis, Mr. Toomey, Mr. Tuberville, Mr. Van Hollen, Mr. Warner, Mr. Warnock, Ms. Warren, Mr. Whitehouse, Mr. Wicker, Mr. Wyden, Mr. Young, Senators voting in the affirmative: Baldwin, Blumenthal, Cardin, Harper, Casey, Collins, Coons, Cortez Masto, Kramer, Crapo, Duckworth, Feinstein, Fisher, Grassley, Hassan, Heinrich, Hirono, Kane, Kelly, King, Leahy, Manchin, Menendez, Merkley, Murkowski, Murphy, Murray, Ossoff, Padilla, Portman, Reed, Risch, Romney, Rosen, Sanders, Schumer, Shaheen, Sinema, Tester, Tillis, Van Hollen, Whitehouse, Wicker, and Wyden. Senators voting in the negative: Cruz, Ernst, Haggerty, Heitsmith, Inhofe, Johnson, Kennedy, Lankford, Lummis, Marshall, Hall, Rubio, Sass, Scott of Florida, Scott of South Carolina, Thune, Toomey, Tuberville, and Young.
I'll give us a little poem. Say it might make her another run. 44.
Mr. Moran, no. Mr. Schatz, aye.
Man is having troubles getting further down than this. hasn't gotten a new low since, oh man, 24 minutes ago. So I mean, this is all the pumps get. I thought it would maybe. I don't know. Give us something like this. A little bit of some. So kind of strange going in on a short here on the trend.
Mr. Lee, no.
And that didn't feel right. Maybe it'll bounce on 43. Sounds like something from the 80s. I'm an 80s song.
Mrs. Capito, aye. Mr. Blunt, aye.
Queen of the Road, by the way, in the name of this. And no, I didn't open any positions, or I'd be excited or pissed off right now. Yeah, because last time, the first 30 it gave,
no.
look at how much it raised up. I was thinking on this second 30, it was at least going to raise up a little bit after. Like right after it signaled it. But I guess people are starting to understand it ain't going to keep going up all month.
Ms. Warren, aye.
Days closed.
Mrs. Gillibrand, aye.
And it looks like that's what it's.
Mr. Daines, no.
Damn, but when that day goes there, that's when the money's really gonna be made. Well, that's gonna be the day, but it didn't here. But actually, no, it was some. That was $3 or so. So I'm gonna keep checking on the day to go bear. Once it does, it's probably a good time to go short. I'm just gonna check out and see if it was. Look at that, man. It's interesting. The day has went back and forth, but the 12-hour hasn't. Very odd.
Mr. Hawley, no. Mr. Durbin, aye. Ms. Lummis, no. Miss Smith, aye. Mr. Brown.
Hey, hey, hey.
Why did it just do that?
Miss Cantwell, aye. Mr. Cassidy, aye.
Oh. It just now came up in chat. Jim has lurking status.
Mr. Hickenlooper, aye. Mr. Booker, aye.
Jim as the first person to use the alert command.
Aye. Mr. Lujan, aye. Mr. Bennett, aye. Got you.
There isn't.
I don't have Warner. Don't let him leave.
Momo Bears pretty much when
He is sneak.
when the day gives a bear.
Mr. Warnock, aye.
Pretty much.
Mr. Markey, aye. Mr. Warner, aye. Ms. Stabenow, aye. Mr. McConnell, aye. Mr. Shelby, no. No, I have you.
Oh.
Mr. Peters, aye.
Okay, dude. Now I'm starting to feel crunchy. I'm starting to feel crunchy for not getting a short earlier.
Mr. Cotton, no.
So
Mr.
it was
Braun,
true.
no.
It was true. The 30-minute first bear. I just stayed in that one.
Ms. Klobuchar, aye.
The heck?
Mr. Burr, aye.
This lady. It's got to go up some first. Or it just goes down. I mean, not really though. It could just keep going down, but no. Am I winning? I'm not in the game yet right now. Kept thinking it was gonna go into 45 again. I got some food in there. Right back.
Mr. Cornyn, aye.
On this vote, the yeas are 69, the nays are 28, and the amendment, as amended, is agreed to. The clerk will report the motion to invoke cloture.
Cloture motion. We, the undersigned senators, in accordance with the provisions of Rule 22 of the Standing Rules of the Senate, do hereby move to bring to a closed debate on the calendar number 100, H.R. 3684, An act to authorize funds for federal aid highways, highway safety programs, and transit programs and for other purposes, signed by 19 senators.
Consent, the mandatory forum call has been waived. The question is it the sense of the Senate that debate on H.R. 3684, an act to authorize funds for federal aid highways, highway safety programs, and transit programs, and for other purposes, shall be brought to a close. The yeas and nays are mandatory under the rule. The clerk will call the roll.
Ms. Baldwin. Mr. Barrasso, Mr. Bennett, Mrs. Blackburn, Mr. Blumenthal, Mr. Blunt, Mr. Booker, Mr. Bozeman, Mr. Braun,
$42,550. 550. Jeez, that's pretty far down. Ooh, what is it doing now? Open. A little bit. Nah.
Mr. Brown, Mr. Burr, Ms. Cantwell, Mrs. Capito, Mr. Cardin, Mr. Carper,
Yeah.
Mr. Casey,
Wait, they didn't do infrastructure. Was that with something else?
Mr. Cassidy, Ms. Collins, Mr. Coons, Mr. Cornyn, Ms. Cortez Masto, Mr. Cotton, Mr. Kramer, Mr. Crapo, Mr. Cruz, Mr. Daines, Ms. Duckworth,
Dude, there's a lot less cells on the books than by.
Mr. Durbin, Ms. Ernst, Mrs. Feinstein, Mrs. Fisher, Mrs. Gillibrand, Mr. Graham, Mr. Grassley, Mr. Haggerty,
Good. I want to get a better
Ms.
position.
Hassan, Mr. Hawley, Mr. Heinrich, Mr. Hickenlooper, Ms. Arono, Mr. Hoven, Mrs. Hyde-Smith, Mr. Inhofe, Mr. Johnson, Mr. Kane, Mr. Kelly, Mr. Kennedy, Mr. King, Ms. Klobuchar, Mr. Langford, Mr. Leahy, Mr. Lee, Mr. Lujan, Ms. Lummis, Mr. Manchin, Mr. Markey, Mr. Marshall, Mr. McConnell, Mr. Menendez, Mr. Merkley, Mr. Moran, Ms. Murkowski, Mr. Murphy, Mrs. Murray, Mr. Ossoff, Mr. Padilla, Mr. Paul, Mr. Peters, Mr. Portman, Mr. Reed, Mr. Risch, Mr. Romney, Ms. Rosen, Mr. Rounds, Mr. Rubio, Mr. Sanders, Mr. Sass, Mr. Schatz, Mr. Schumer, Mr. Scott of Florida, Mr. Scott of South Carolina, Mrs. Shaheen, Mr. Shelby, Ms. Sinema, Ms. Smith, Ms. Stabenow, Mr. Sullivan, Mr. Tester, Mr. Thune, Mr. Tillis, Mr. Toomey, Mr. Tuberville,
Wireless on the fastest,
Mr. Van
most
Hollen,
reliable
Mr.
network.
Warner, Mr. Warnock, Ms. Warren, Mr. Whitehouse, Mr. Wicker, Mr. Wyden, Mr. Young, Senators voting in
Hey,
the
take it
affirmative.
easy, Jim.
Baldwin, Bennett, Blumenthal, Blunt, Brown, Burr, Cantwell, Capito, Cardin, Carper, Casey, Cassidy, Collins, Cornyn, Kramer, Duckworth, Durbin, Feinstein, Fisher, Gillibrand, Hassan, Heinrich, Hirono, Hoven, Kane, Kelly, King, Klobuchar, Leahy, Manchin, McConnell, Menendez, Merkley, Murkowski, Murphy, Murray, Ossoff, Portman, Reed, Risch, Romney, Rosen, Sanders, Shaheen, Sinema, Smith, Tester, Tillis, Van Hollen, Warner, Warnock, Warren, Whitehouse, Wicker. Mr. Sullivan, aye. Senators voting in the negative: Blackburn, Bozeman, Braun, Cotton, Cruz, Ernst, Hawley, Hyde-Smith, Inhofe, Johnson, Kennedy, Langford, Lee, Lummis, Marshall, Moran, Hall, Rubio, Sass, Scott of Florida, Scott of South Carolina, Shelby, Toomey, Tuberville, Young. Mr. Grassley, aye. Ms. Cortez Masto, aye. Mr. Peters, aye. Mr. Markey, aye. Mr. Booker, aye. Mr. Grassley, no.
And we need a little mini pump to feel comfortable with going back in. You know, back in the day, the people in government used to wear white wigs, but they weren't even old enough to have hair like that. But nowadays they are. Three.
Mr. Wyden, aye. Mr. Padilla, aye.
Did you short there? Mm-hmm. Like an Indian headdress, kind of. You should don't have to worry about getting liquidated. How many more permed it was. I like the acidic juice. I wonder if it came from acidic juice a little bit because they got that little curly on the side of their head.
Mr. Haggerty, Mr.
And is
Haggerty.
it going to give me a chance to get in? No, it's going straight below 43 or what? Hey, come on. You'll say we're going to be paying taxes for mileage in our car. We're going to have to cameras and breathalyze the car. They're going to kill crypto. Well, when's that all happen? They're going to vote on it still, right?
Mr. Schumer, Mr. Schumer. Aye.
Below 42. Now I don't know when to buy. It's going quicker than the trend.
Miss Stabenow, aye. Mr. Schatz, aye. Mr. Lujan, aye. Mr. Hickenlooper, aye.
It's gonna give us another little pump again, right? Because that's what I thought was gonna. I thought this was what was gonna happen this morning, but it slacked all day, dude.
Aye.
This is all day today, and now it's finally doing it. This is the bear I bought on. I made a little bit of money off that. And I picked the wrong bear. It's supposed to be the second. Or bear. No, it's the second 30-minute bear. I'm taking it. Would have been the best one. They waited a while to give that one. Yeah.
Mr. Dune, no.
Time I saw it, it'd been too late. Yeah, it should pump up again, I think. They like to draw these out, I found, unless it just crashes, you know. Like here, it was drawn out a little bit. Before people realize, okay, it's not going back up, but I don't think they quite realize that yet. Yeah, they're still fighting over 43 even. It might double bottom here at 42.7 on the 30-minute. And pop back up to this and then go back down. Hopefully. This would be a decent position if I can get up into the 44 range again before it goes down. And that would be about in line with what it did here. Like this is about the same distance as this. But I mean, it doesn't always. They like to make you think it's going to do something 3 times so that they can juke you. But sometimes it does do a triple take on something. Like this one, for instance. This high and this high and this high. Those are about the same distance from each other. Sometimes things happen in 3. On the 1 hour, huh? Yeah, that is where it stopped off at the beginning of the bump.
On this vote, the yeas are 68, the nays are 29. 3/5 of the senators duly chosen and sworn having voted in the affirmative, the motion is agreed to.
Whoosh. Jeez, it's really doing something now. One second. Our time, right? Does the bill pass anything to do with crypto dumping? Possibly. Did it pass? I thought something else passed. Okay, here's my double, maybe. Full bottom, maybe. No one else. Hey, I meant to thank you, man, for that 20 you sent the other day. I got off. I didn't realize it was a dono. I thought somebody had used TTS. Like, I thought somebody had done this.
What's up?
You see, I'm a guy of simple taste.
Dude, I still haven't seen that movie. Is that the Joker movie? That's not one with Joaquin Phoenix, is it? I definitely haven't seen that one. I think I've seen either one of them. Dark Knight. Also, which? Oh, those are different, right? Different? Is that the same Joker? Who is that? Oh, you saw it? Well, that's contrary to what Tim Pool was saying. He didn't like it. That was Heath Ledger. Oh. What do you say you didn't like about it? He literally saw it the day it came out. Oh, it's on HBO. Is that how you saw it? That's how you did it. Which was the best Joker, though? Almost got to my line. How far was it? 100. Go down some more though still. Before I just feel like we're due a little bit of a soft more than this. Come on. Look how long it's been since it's got a bull in 3 minutes. Compared to what it's been doing. Crit, ludicrous, give me some bows. Lose more money? Oh, it's gonna go down, I think. You don't know if it's gonna go down. I think it's gonna go down. But I'm just trying to get a better short position. I mean, I don't know if it's going to continue going down, you know, I mean, it's going to further than 43. Just going off of what it's done before, what it normally would do. It broke up a trend more than it has this entire time. Three days. I mean, this was upper trend. It flipped it back here. Took off. And now it's below it. Rip. Is it just going to keep going up this though? Possibly. Bro, have you ever tried having headphones on for this long? Dude. There's cats that look the same. A lot of kids. Like, did the bomb have that many kids? That's crazy. It was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, like maybe 19, maybe at least 18. Or is that a certain kind of cat maybe that all looks like that? Yeah, comments must know. No one knows. They're all asking the same question. Asking the same question. Are they all for the same letter? There's no answer. I doubt it. Do y'all see this teeth that has human? This fish that has human teeth? This is real. It's called a sheep's head fish. One more minute to confirm a bull on the 3. You don't like the fish? Didn't do that. It just it turned itself on. Oh shit. That's awesome. Dude, this story says this dog had to get his leg amputated, but the perfect person came to adopt him. And check this out, this dude has his leg amputated too. That's pretty cool, man. I mean, not that he has his leg amputated too, but like they got. I wonder if the dog can. I wonder if it can tell. You know what I mean? I wonder if it can. It knows. It probably knows, dude, that they're both like the same. He lost his too. Confirmed a bull on the 3-minute. Still working on it for the 5. And this yellow line is just a base of resistance back here. never go into crypto. Yeah. Wait, I thought you went in at 42. I thought you're up right now. If possible, we'll test to 43 again, get people's hopes up. Get the Bulls' hopes up real fast. Oh yeah. I might want to put a sell in up here. Like 43.8. Right below the 200 on the 15 here. Let's see. It's probably not going to make it up there. It's getting rejected by this blue. Oh, I get it, because even if you do go in at 42, like you're up now, so any that it goes down, it's almost like it's the same as you're losing money. So yeah, I get how it could be stressful. Well, I mean, it's less stressful if maybe, I don't know, maybe not less. You have more control over it when you start doing shorts, though, because then you don't care as much that it's crashing, because you can always start capitalizing on that. Like the big boys. Speaking of the big boys, what are they doing over here? Lots of red cells. Lots of big red cells. More big red cells. Ooh, 150. Loud. 42.8. Bro, I bet he's hating it right now a little bit. Where we head now? Yeah, now, bro. Oh no. He sold. It's 500 higher. 150 times 500. What is that? How much could he have gotten more? I gotta know. Dude. Ooh, that's 75 grand, dude, if you'd have waited to sell it now. Oh. And it's still going up. Imagine people shorted down there. There are definitely people that shorted down there. Lots of them. Because that's all this is a perpetual contract. So anytime there's a buy, there's a sell. So all these people that just sold down here, they shorted, or they could have gotten rid of their long also. But yeah, they could have just gotten rid of the long instead of shorting. That's true. But still, dude, it would hurt both ways, but it would hurt more shorting there, because, I don't know, there's just something about when you short, it instantly goes into the red. It's different when you're long, you've been long, you're losing your profit, and you're like, ah, fuck it. I mean, it sucks like that, but when you instantly go into something, though, with like a short, it just goes right up, it's like, come on. I guess it's the same as like going in when it's at the top, and that, dude, I feel for people that do that too, because check it out. The bad thing about that is they get convinced to stay there for years by the bulls. They're not even hodlers that are doing it. It's bulls that sell in trade. I don't think people actually believe that they should be holding like all the way from all-time high. Anytime it starts doing some dumb shit when you're at an all-time high, it's time to get rid of it. You know what I mean? And they're like, oh no, you'll be alright. They keep saying you'll be alright until it's like you've been lost $20,000 and you're like, dude, you said it'd be alright, now I'm stuck in it. It's never gonna be alright at an all-time high. That's why I jumped out at 35, dude. I went to 40 and I was like, okay, now it's coming down to 35. Okay, yeah, I don't know about this anymore. I should have stayed until 60, bro. I know. But I got in pretty good price, so even though we lost all that, that in itself was an experience. And watching my, because I didn't even have a full BTC at the beginning. I put in like I had credit card bills due 1 week, and I was like, man, should I get credit card or some BTC? And that ended up being like $2,000, but it ended up being worth like 10, and at the end when I ended up cashing it, that's pretty dope. 12 or something. Yeah, it went up a lot. Just $2,000. If you put like just 2,000 in, when this thing goes down, which it will. It was weird because when I did it, dude, it even went even lower, and I was like, man, did I just make the wrong decision? Should I just put that on the credit card? I kept it on there. I kept it in there, and eventually, it was worth it. It was worth it until I. Hey, we're learning. Get it next time. Next time is the one, dude. When y'all are gonna get it with me too, because by then, when it's time for this thing to really pump again, we're gonna have this. We're gonna have this figured out. I'll have to use it on like other more volatile stuff. Maybe practice once this really starts dying down, which I mean it does every other. Maybe there's always enough volatility for Bitcoin and leverage trading. So I don't know. Because I didn't try to leverage trade during the off season last time. I don't know how hard that was. I mean, you have to be more patient, that's for sure, but is it still as predictable when you have this to work with? It just takes longer to make some profit, maybe. Maybe it's even more predictable and better because there is less volatility. The indicators might actually work better than. You have BTC, OTC, and Cardano. Oh, okay. Are you gonna hold it forever? What's your plan? I mean, some people do that. They just hold it and they figure out, get it out in 10 years. Can we get above the blue line at least? I mean, I didn't put it there for you to stay below it. I wanted you to bounce on top of it. It's going quicker than the last drop, being that it's below this. If it continues to go quicker than that, this blue line is. Maybe it'll bounce back sooner. It did that here too, but that was after giving it a little bit of height. Ironically enough, right up to our resistance right now. Support, whatever. It's our yeah, it's support. It was resistance here. I'm a YouTuber. Gotcha. I just feel like all the coins are gonna at least be half off. Maybe a year and a half from now. I mean, not that long. Bitcoin will probably hit below 40, half of 43 or 20K or whatever before the end of the year. We'll pull everything else down to half price. See, 2 hour yet. Still no 2 hour. Super low. If you mean super low as in the cost to mine a Bitcoin, yeah, it does every time. Usually less than the cost to mine one. It's just something they do, just like how they pump it after every halving. They dump it all the way to the cost to mine one, because that's the number they pick. Sometimes it goes a little further because people panic sell when it gets that far down. They really start freaking out. It's crazy, man. Oh, it's gonna get crazy. And then everyone will hate crypto again. And they'll move on with their lives. They'll forget all about it. And then it'll crab walk its way down to the perfect buy zone. I mean, that's after it does its thing, because it's going to pump after it does that too. Of course, it's going to do a crazy ass pump after it dumps that low, and then it's going to crab walk and make people think it's going to, the next coming of the pump, possibly hit 100K. Because, I mean, when it, colportation or whatever the hell it's called, it like whenever, like the momentum really builds up and then it slingshots back up. There's a word for it. And that's why people think it might hit 100K from that. People have to think that, or people won't be buying once it gets to, say, 40 or 50K quickly. People have to think that it's going to go to 100K this whole time, just like we thought it was going to go to 50. Everyone said 50K, 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 which caused people to buy at the top twice. But after that second time, people weren't as sold as easily, so it doesn't really do, it can't do it too many times. Or the exchange is just wasting money pumping it, or there's no one to sell it to once it does it. It's definitely gonna dump, dude. That's why I do. You think I'm just gonna lose my life savings and with complete fucking moron? I wasn't the only one, dude. There were probably millions of people with less than me on the line, with some with more, that truly believed it was gonna keep dumping because it's gonna dump. They just fucked us, dude. Because they can, of course, just like we got it in 2018. Looking back on it, look how far down it was. Now I feel so silly. Like, what was I thinking? On hindsight, I'm like, man, what were you doing, bro? It was barely even moving. These dumps weren't nothing to really make any money off of. Like, I was, compared to what, like, I don't know, what's it's capable of doing now. But at the same time, it was at a spot to where if it did dump, it was gonna really, everyone knew that if it dumped there, it was gonna be so fast, it was gonna be hard to catch it. It would be hard to catch it. You were gonna have to margin it. Hindsight, that kind of that position, I should have definitely had a stop loss on because of where it was located. Because it was at that like bottom, that dredge, it was just grinding down there. Like, hindsight, that would have been my best bet to make sure that I had a stop loss on that thing. And maybe not try to double down on it because it was so low. Yeah, I wouldn't have doubled down if I'd had a stop loss, of course, so. Because I'll either do that, like I'll either decide I'm going to get rid of it if it goes too high, or I'm going to double down if it goes higher. In that situation, bad number to do it at. Just like up here, I wasn't trying to go long up here at all because I feel like we're tapped out right now. But if I would have went long, I would have definitely set something. I need to practice at doing both long and short, switching it up, because I don't do that. Do you do that? Does anybody do that in chat? Do both? It might have been bull trap. Oh, this last little pump. This whole, you're talking about this whole thing that it did, the bounce, weekly bounce, because this, I feel like we were waiting on for a while. Whoa. For it to do this. Now it can finally go down. Unless it passes the 200 daily, which is this blue line right here. It's really slacking right now. It's kind of chilling. The coffee's starting to make me sleepy. I'm ODing on it, man. Huntington Beach. Some kind of inside thing. They were indoors. I thought that actually happened at the beach. Like someone got killed at the Huntington Beach, but no. That would have been crazy. Dude. A lot of family members are shooting each other lately on accident. Hey Lou, good morning. Do you have a coffee? Do you have Australian coffee? It's special, like Kona coffee, but Australian status. Kangaroo coffee. Kangaroos eat it and poop it out. Like the batshit coffee. Civet? I think it's Civet coffee. It's Civet seed. Y'all gotta have some craziness. Have you ever stuck your hand inside of a kangaroo pouch? I heard they're wet, moist, all juiced up. Guano. Civet. Somebody stole that dog. Kopi Luwak is a coffee that consists of partially digested coffee cherries which have been eaten and defecated by the Asian palm civet. It's also called civet coffee. The cherries are fermented as they pass through the civet's intestine, and after defecating with other fecal matter, they are collected. Asian palm civets are increasingly caught in the wild and traded for this purpose. You thought it was cats? Jeez, if it was, everybody would be selling it. Probably. Everybody would be selling it. Johannesson has already lost $50 million in earnings due to Disney's decision to release the movie online. I thought this says $50 million earrings. I thought she lost $50 million earrings, dang it. I thought that was a real story. Well, they don't even look right when they're young. They looked like no spots. Whoa, they're so high pitched. A walking fish, dude. No, 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 not storyful. Get out of here. And man, I feel like getting another short, but dude, it just keeps going down. What do you do? interesting. It's interesting. They could tell that those are animals. There's two cats in my front yard right now. They're just laying there. Simon was looking at them, so I caught one of their attentions. Now they're staring at Simon. They're having a moment, so I left them alone. Just looking at each other. I think he wants to be friends or kick his butt. I don't know which. He's not meowing or anything though. Neither one of them are. There's a car in there. It's a nice swimming pool. That's all I kept thinking about was with that crazy looking swimming pool, man. Oh. Oh. Why am I yawning, dude? I've had like so much coffee. What? What? Oh, near maybe. Dude, a plane just crashed in Long Beach like 40 minutes ago. 22 fire units dispatched. Emergency landing. This is the bridge that connects Long Beach to San Pedro, or Terminal Island. Dude, does coffee make any of y'all super sleepy?
Television, I believe the meaning our homesick. Today we are coming to you live from the Jakarta community, specifically the Children's
Village Orphanage, dude. Birthday day. Whoa, dude.
Orphanage of this place on her birthday. As you can see there, she is Madam Cecilia Wisner.
Oh.
Today is her birthday, so she decided to celebrate her birthday with the orphanage today. So we are here to give you this live video. Invite people to watch along with you, share the videos as well as we are here to ensure that you know exactly how it is ongoing.
Dude, there's so many kids there. What happened to their parents? Maybe. I mean, I guess we have orphanages too, but they're not in Africa.
Today is her birthday. She is Madam Cecilia Westman.
Like everybody in Africa should have a parent. Just because, I don't know, dude, they don't have much. These kids really probably don't have much.
We're coming to you live from the Ghana City, Green Bassa County, specifically from the Checotan community, the Cherry Village Orphanage Home, where Madam Cecilia Westman.
Never really used to pamper people. She always gave her last to people. So when I thought of this dream, it came directly to me. I said, yes, this was the dream of my mother, to see every child, to see smiles on their faces. So I have come to you to let you know, being an orphan doesn't distinguish you from any other person. Being an orphan doesn't dictate your life that you remain an orphan. When you focus with your education, you learn and invite God in the presence of God. Always know God. Your knees should not go to bed without getting on it. Pray to God what you desire in this life. And one day you will sit somewhere and forget whether you are orphan. And that's the kind of life I'm going through right now. I have built a family that even trying to make me to forget that I even lost parents over the years. So I want to say to you, being an orphan is something that really challenges you. It gives you a challenge. You're an orphan. You don't have a mother. You don't have a father. But you have to make life the beautiful way you can. You can do it. People that did it, they don't have horns on their head. You can still do it. You can transform every other life. Sometimes, you know, in life, things happen to us. Things happen to us for God to be able to bless us. Because tomorrow, when you not experience what they call suffering, or you not experience certain difficulties in life, when you succeed, when somebody come to you and tell you, say, look, sister, I haven't eaten, you'll not believe it. But if you have gone through that, if you went through hard times, you went through tough times, if even somebody says, sister, since day, you will just end a statement for them. And you will bless them. You will share with them whatever you got. So I want to say to you guys today, I came to identify with you. I'm not having a birthday party, but I came to identify with you. It is not much. It is not much. But I want you to accept it and continue to pray for me. Has life improved? Has blessings doubled? I will continue to come back here to bless you. So I want to say thank you. I have nothing much to offer you, but this is what I brought to share with you. Be courageous. Be focused. Opportunities will come, but when it comes, let it meet value. Let there be value when opportunities come. Don't say because I'm an orphan, so I'm done. My life is done. No. People today that are ministers, people that are even the president of the Republic of Liberia, when President, we are staying here to tell you about what he went through in life. You yourself will know that life is about going for what you want. You can go for it. No matter where it is.
Viva Liberia, dude.
You are just preached a sermon. Amen. Amen. You know what it means for a young girl like you to come on your birthday to look for orphan?
It's interesting that they all speak English.
God did this woman.
In the yellow and black community.
Ooh, man, this makes the temperature way hotter. When I watch videos, I didn't realize that really cranks up the heat. 89 degrees. It increased by 4 degrees since I started watching those. She didn't look healthy? Which one? Birthday girl? Missed the dip. Now, I don't know what's gonna do, dude, so I don't want to go in anything. Spec is lots of building. Ew, ça sent jamais. I missed it, dude. I just want to go to bed now. I missed the dump. Sleepy too. Taking a nap, Simon. You want to take a nap, Simon? Of course, you want to take a nap. Weird. What freak show? Talking about. I never use these. Not sure. What? Is Antifa there yet? No, seriously, dude. That's probably why he's there. I saw a post from yesterday or this morning where Antifa went to a Christian event and caused a bunch of trouble. They called some shit. It was on Andino's Twitter. Maybe they're expected. Maybe he was just there for protection. To protect them from the Antios. I'd be 1,400 in the green right now. I never sold this morning. CJ Rocco. CJ's Seattle though. And nothing happens in Seattle anymore really. Trivia. It probably still happens, but the streamers don't go live anymore maybe. Man, I wonder if this has resin in it. Let's get turned. Oh, he's ready. Are you ready for this? I'm not. Hopefully there's some weed inside this pipe that I don't know about. It's not going to be totally resin. Because I'm going to take it through the carb hole. I haven't hit the carb hole yet. Christians from across the Pacific Northwest have gathered in down the videos. Oh, they probably won't show up then. There'll be too many cameras there. Oh. Well, they have to act like it. The right or the Christians are just crazy. They can't actually prove them right. They only show up when they're not expected.
Mr. President.
The majority leader is recognized.
It's been a long day, but we have plowed through as I have intended. And the cloture motion on the final bill has passed by a very handsome, overwhelming vote. And now we will continue to move forward. On the infrastructure bill, the substitute amendment, which is the text of the bipartisan bill, has been agreed to, and cloture has been invoked on the underlying bill. We will move forward. No amendments are no longer in order, and we will move forward to wrap this up as expeditiously as possible, and then move on to the budget resolution with reconciliation instructions. And the two-track process is moving along. It's been a process that has been a very good process. It's taken a while, but it's going to be worth it as hopefully we pass both bills very, very soon. The bipartisan infrastructure bill and the budget resolution with reconciliation instructions. So, Mr. President, I ask unanimous consent that when the Senate completes its business today, it adjourn until 12 noon Monday, August 9th, that's tomorrow in case you've forgotten the days, that following the prayer and pledge, the morning hour be deemed expired, the journal of proceedings be approved to date, the time for the two leaders be reserved for their use later in the day, and morning business be closed. That upon the conclusion of morning business, the Senate resume consideration of H.R. 3684. Finally, that all time during recess, adjournment, or period of morning business count post-cloture. The clock is ticking on H.R. 3684.
Without objection, so ordered.
If there is no further business to come before the Senate, I ask that it stand adjourned under the previous order.
The Senate stands adjourned until noon tomorrow.
The closure. It's been closured, bro. Oh, look at that little pump. Where are we going? Where are we going, bud? I need it higher. Coming at noon, and they'll probably get there way earlier than that. Here we go. Oh. Ew. I feel like I was sucking shit through for some reason. That's disgusting. I'm not doing that again. So is this pumping because they didn't make a decision today? We'll see. It's gotta make it past here. 43, 43, 330, 43, 350. Simon licked my foot. It tickled. Just look at my leg, dude. It kind of hurts. Ow. Simon, come on, man, knock it off. Hey. He's in a mood to lick my foot and stuff. Bro. Yeah, man, just lay down. It's okay. High five, high five. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a for sure sign on when to go in now. Now I'm just gotta wait on a new moment. Oh, that's why you won. Oh yeah, congrats. You did it. So the 5 minute spoiled. Still without a take profit. One thing about drinking coffee, man, it really makes you have to go pee a lot. Be right back, man. Dude. Maybe I'm sleepy because I haven't been having this. The greens. It's just the greens. The Billy's Infinity Greens. I haven't had it in days, man. The algae. The algae, man. I need the algae. That's probably it. And not everything else is in there. It's all kinds of stuff in there. Invigorating. That's why I got so bad in my trades, because I hadn't been drinking the green drink. It's easy to forget it, but not easily forgotten. Specky's still in there. Anyway, yeah, they didn't do anything, did they? They did something. They approved something. They approved their ability to approve something later. Oh man, that's heavy. There is a lot of stuff in there. Levels were off. D3. Yeah, I think this is supposed to have D3 in it too, right? Greens has that. I take that too, man. My levels still are at the low. They're not. They're low average. Still, even with the greens and the D3, twice a day D3. I don't get much sun though. You know, cats create vitamin C in their bodies like we create vitamin D. But vitamin C can help with keeping their urinary tract healthy. Hmm. They cleaned up Venice, by the way. You want to see what Venice looks like before and after? German in Venice has a video where he plays them both at the same time. They really picked up everything. But homeless people are trying to still stay there by the loophole. They're trying to use umbrellas kind of as makeshift tents, because you're allowed to have an umbrella on the beach. You know, big ass umbrella. Of course they are. Cops aren't really having it though. They're seeing if they have a bunch of belongings with an umbrella, they're saying something. They're out there with everything they own in this big ass umbrella on the beach. You have to go heavy to your levels. The Fountain of Youth. Sometimes we turn into an old man cat. Too young to be an old man. He's only like 11. He makes acting really wild when he's playing, like really aerobatic, but then when he's not playing, he seems like he's just like, oh, I don't know if he's in pain or just he leans to one side when he sits. Just how he moves, it seems slow. But when he's playing, man, he gets super rowdy, man. He seems like everything's all good. Oh, yeah. I could probably get in trouble for Brock. Who's doing it? WYSIWYG on YouTube. He's brave. It's only 88 in here. 88.7. Not too bad. It's pretty warm, but it's not hot. That's why I stopped watching the videos. I think they make it way hotter in here, dude. Great. It's nowhere. It's actually nowhere. But because I have so many of these open, it won't. Like, this is some kind of bug with this shit, dude. I don't really want to have to shut them all off, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know any other way to make it stop because it's not on any of them. Oh wait. Dude, what a... I don't know why that worked. I control Z'd and it went away. I accidentally deleted something on the other one and I tried to bring it back by doing control Z and it went back. What's up, Juan? How's it going? My neighbor's talking shit. That was the alarm for it going up, by the way. So, are we actually still 30 bared? Still 15 bared. I've woken up to that alarm so many times when I had a lot on this. '78 thought. Dude, I got a sore right here on my lip that's so bad. I don't know what's going on. Like a fly, a larva is gonna come out of it any moment. We had a cat that happened to. That fly larva inside of it, and it had this sore. It just opened, and then this thing was like bobbing inside of it. It would like, it was, I don't know. We didn't know what the hell. We took it to the. I think we took it to the vet. If not, we just dug it out. I can't remember how the hell we got it out or what happened. I think we took it to the vet because we didn't know what the hell was going on. This was back before the internet was big. We didn't have a computer and internet to look it up. It was a maggot living inside of him. Some kind of fly that did that. I don't know if it put it in a sore or if it what I don't know. Is that a horsefly? Does that? That's what's gonna come out of my mouth sore. It feels like it's got this little crater. I tongue it all the time now, but it feels weird. I better stop. It's gonna get worse. Making you itchy. Scratch it. You gotta scratch it, dude. Just don't. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Okay, are we actually going up to the red and I can put in a good short? Are we going up to the 200? A 43826, 43702. Firefly, maybe. Sounds familiar. It's a special kind of fly, huh? Do they have them in the south? Oh. Yeah, look at there it is. Yeah, it does that. Well, they do it to humans too. Ooh. Man. Making me itchy too. Jeez. That's a crazy looking fly, dude. It looks like a bee. Ew. It looks like an alien pod. Micro alien pod. Gross. It's disgusting how it's barbed like that. The heck is that? Whoa. Oh, it's showing the mouth. Like something getting one in its mouth. I think. Where are they though? What? Oh, wow. Wow. Interesting. So the Eskimos or Inuit people, you know, remember Les Stroud? He did the Survivor Man. Well, he was doing something for yeah, he was doing something called Beyond Survival, and he was out there, and they cut elk or something, and this thing had a bunch of these in it, of the larva in it, and he tried one, said it tasted like milk, and the peoples of that, the Inuit were known for eating those because they could get them when they butchered the animal. They would just be in the meat and they would eat them, bruh. Yo. Dude, that Les dude, he's a badass though. Survivor Man, he would go out there with his own camera, no camera crew, no help. Some forms of botfly also occur in the digestive tract after ingestion by leaking. Probably this kind, the tongue kind. Man. Look how innocent and cute they look. Little hairy fly. Oh, look at the little hairy, cute little hairy fly. I just want to pet it. It looks furry. Whoa, what's happening? It's got 11 minutes to turn this into a red 15. Or I mean a green 15. Reverse the start the reversal here. Well, no. I was hoping it would at least get, I don't know, maybe we get up into here or something even. It's just going too fast. I think it's losing steam quicker because trying to get up there too fast. Man, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna go to sleep without being in a position probably. Mm-hmm. Australia though, loose assholes gotta deal with more out there. They got all kinds of craziness. And one person is selling the same 17, 16, 16, 16, 16, 6 to 15. I wonder. 16. And it used to be like that. You would see people, they would see the same exact way and be like, ah, that's probably the same dude, just because it's some random number and be the same. Why are you selling 16? There be more than one person selling 16. Ooh, lots of sales. Oh, 16. Um, Sleepy. I need to take a break from all this. Gotta close my eyes. Take a break. I had to get the points right for the daily dough. There's a lot of work to do on that just then. What? What? I can't remember the command. This is the other one. This is yesterday's. Hey yo, shout out to the people that got the MVPs. Daily Ballers, that's right. Daily Ballers, yeah, shout out. We got Satoshi Nakamoto, Jim S. Oh wait, yeah, that was yesterday's. Yeah, it looks a lot like today's. It was confusing. Jim S, Brian Magrini, Mark Baz, Real Life, Renzo Barbecue, Miss Robert 47, and ET99. And then we got, these will be tomorrow's MVPs. Too loud. Sorry. We got Satoshi Nakamoto, Loose, that's all. Jim S. Hey, look at the two. We switched up to. Look, it's the same top three, but different spots. No wait. No, you know, Internet God's 4 there. Loose, that's all moved in there. Hey. Hey, thank you, Lou. Appreciate you, man. So, we got the top. Here we go. Top 10 for the day. Satoshi Nakamoto, Loose Asshole, Jim S, Internet God, The God Particles, Mr. Wildbit 47, Spec, Friends of Barbecue, Black Cat. Wait a second. How are there two God Particles? Oh, the God Particles is a new sub. I gotta take him out. Wait a second. They're two, they're different. One of them has a space, one of them, he must have, I don't know, maybe signed it to two different devices maybe or something. Well, that's gonna get, it can get weird later. Hey, shout out to all the donos, bro. I gotta, dude, I think it should be you guys that leave it. Now I'm like, oh, it's because Forensic was also in, but he didn't have much time to hang out today. I get it. So that's why he's so far down on the list. Wait, no, Jim. Jim, bro. Jim just got up there with sheer brute force. Appreciate you, Jim, hanging out, man. I just go to show you can get in the top 3 amongst donators just by kicking it. Thanks, dude. Hey, we used to do Jim has put forth support in many ways. But a special shout out goes to the donators. We gotta do that. Came through as Cuddle Squid on the donos, but that's actually Satoshi Nakamoto. Friends of Barbecue. Lou Sassal. Wait, Lou Sassal was. That was the first one of the day. I saw that one this morning, right? The dough for that, right? Wait, did you get the dough for that, dude? I don't remember adding 200,000 dough to anyone. Did I recognize this dono this morning? Did I? Was that when? Is he here? Lou, you still here? Did I add the dough for that? No. That was a long time ago, so it's hard to remember. I remember I was pissed off right then because it was doing, like, Bitcoin was all over the place. I wrote it down even. I wrote it right here, Lou Sassal. I did it, right? I gotta pee again. Yes, I definitely acknowledged it because I wrote it down. I didn't get pissed off at you, really. I was just pissed off because Bitcoin wasn't doing what I wanted it to. My bad. I think I'm pretty sure I did it, but because I remember thinking, yeah, I don't get pissed off. I remember having to type your name in here. Yeah, I remember now. I did. Because I remember thinking, dang, Lou's only got 10 more points than that. That's pretty good, though. You're almost at 1 million. That would have been first dono. It multiplies out your first dono of the day. The first dono of the day is a 20x multiplier on the dono for dough. If it's your first dono ever, it's automatically a 20x multiplier. So if you donate 50, that's 1 million. Oh, he's been gambling it away? Is that what happened? Oh, damn. Damn. Okay, well okay. Good thing we took Coin out. Coin was making y'all too much money though. Coin flip or something. Dice was it. It was getting y'all rich. Alright. I really do have to pee again. It's like I'm getting so tired of peeing. They need to make a coffee that you have to pee constantly. It's a breathable coffee. You just. They probably have that. Their caffeine vapes. It's too much probably. He lost 20k. Hey, I know the feeling. Sorry, it's not funny. dough for everybody. There's also a Discord. Discord's free. It's cool. I don't always get back to people quickly, but if you ask me a question and you like send me another message that says, "Hey, you mind answering my question?" I don't know, man. I answer most of them. I think it just takes me a while sometimes. Nobody asks me anything, actually. I don't know, maybe every now and then. Don't ask me anything unless you want to. I'm so tired, dude. We're gonna get this figured out though. Tomorrow is a new day. It may be maybe I'll be able to get in a position and we can watch it instead of it being so short-lived. Look at a second wind after a nap. I'm at least sleeping for 4 hours. But I might get up at midnight depending on what the chart looks like when the alarm goes off at 4. Like if it's doing some craziness, I might just get up and start. I check Twitter. Yeah, I check Twitter every day. Mainly the John Doe 1980 Twitter though. The oldest one. I check that every day. I check Instagram every day. I just don't always get back with Instagram either. There's something about Instagram. The ones that don't don't allow me to look at a message without someone seeing that I looked at it. Those might take me longer to get back. I was like, no, I don't want to open it yet. Nah. You won again, congrats. Oh, Lou, you didn't win. My bad, I'm sorry. Did you lose a lot, dude? Damn, 20k. I need to learn to start getting back to people better, dude. Guess I just... Yeah, we'll work on that. No, I need to work on that, actually. Being more reciprocative. Reciprocative. It's okay, bro. You need here a little bit. Giving back. I'm giving back. I know it's not much. It's not enough. Only 1,600. Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Twitter's pretty evil. Yeah. Sounds bad as 4chan though. Twitter's rejects. Oh, that'd be a good social media site name. Twitter's rejects, but they get you for copyright or whatever, probably. Trademark. Anyway, tomorrow's another day. Monday. So is there anything I'm forgetting? Press to the buttons. I did that. I'm gonna get a different number now on this. I'm gonna have to do that again right before I get off the daily ballers, so I get what I do is the reason why I make sure to do this one at the end also, it makes it easier for me to incorporate it in the next screen with the MVPs. Is that I can copy and paste the Deadly Baller into the MVP command rather than type them all by hand, which I learned takes a while. So as long as I do a Daily Baller at the end, then I have an MVP to copy and paste. And then we start all over again. There was a clothing company locally that tried to start South Butt, a knockoff North Face, and they got shut down. Oh, wow, that's a bit of a reach. It must have looked like the North Face emblem or something. And as we're going out, wow, open interest is down 5% almost. People are not going into shorts as it's going down, it seems. Even though shorts are up, they're not going into them as quickly as they were going into the longs. That's what it really means. And longs are either being liquidated or resolved or planned. Yeah. People aren't going into shorts as quickly as they were going into the longs, but they are going into shorts more quickly than in the longs over the past 24 hours. Funding rate is neutral, pretty much. It can still do a little something and jump up and jump up to this 200 or to this trend line, bounce back down. That's why I'm not just going into a bear right now to a short. I mean, so, but that's where we're at. It does look like it's going down still. Oh, y'all can't see that. You see it. I always do. I forget when I got this big screen on, opposed to having the little one. I just feel like it feels like I always have a little screen on me, so you can barely, like, I'm just in the corner. So that's it. If I see you guys tomorrow, we might have another crypto stream. I don't know, because they're still trying to get this figured out, and it could actually tank really crazy if they go fast. All these crypto regulations, yeah, or whatever they do, I don't know. We'll see in the coming days. So it's either be that, probably be that tomorrow. So because at the same time as doing that, I can also try to make some money with it. So actually, again, also big freaking shout out to Cuddle Squid, aka, for the two name thing is getting me, aka Satoshi Nakamoto, for the fat first dono of the community for him. Freaking $50, dude. Actually, it's the biggest donor we've gotten in a while. It's the biggest donor we've gotten since the Genofast back on the 24th of June, where she slapped that $100 bill, yo. Jim asked for that 35 back in August 2nd, but then yeah, that's the biggest one since that. Thanks, man. And then Luke Sassall with the 10, Prince Barbecue with the 2. Appreciate guys. I did more since then. Hell yeah. We did more. Oh, you have? Oh, are you sure? Where? It's not. You're not on here. Maybe it was it's a super chat. You're not on there, dude. Since then, weird. Are you sure? I wonder why this is off. Maybe it's not including everybody on here. He did pay. Well, this includes PayPal and credit card. I don't know. It's very strange that. Oh, weird. Dude, I type in your name and it came up from 812. Wait, it's 2020. Your name came up, but it's from 20. All three of them are showing 2020 for some reason. 812, 724, and 718. Said it does not. It don't know. It does show. Oh, direct PayPal. Direct PayPal. That's right. I forgot that's how you had to do it, dude. I'm tripping, man. Man, I would have remembered as soon as I logged into PayPal, dude. But it's like that's a totally different. What day was that? That's why it's not on this list. Yeah. Okay. Like, because if you do it through Streamlabs and PayPal, it comes on here. That's why I like having you guys do it through Streamlabs, because it helps me like be appreciative and remember, like, memory shot, dude. Thanks for reminding me though, dude. I do appreciate it, like, very much so. Especially being direct like that. It's just long day, man. Dude, I appreciate you reminding me because I don't want to forget. I should just write it here. I'm writing it right here, dude. Bill donated PayPal. It's interesting. You were able to do it through Streamlabs at some point, though. You must have been able to for me to bring it up here. So it used to work. Yeah, you can. But I don't know. He said for some whatever reason it wasn't working. It wasn't working right. I'll have to figure that out maybe. Also need to figure out how to have the ticker at the bottom to add the messages of the donos. I'd like having that. If you donate through Streamlabs, PayPal gets a cut only. I think they get like 3% or something. Somebody gets 3%. Cash App is the best for direct. Well, that too. Cash App. I wish I could do Cash App alerts so it would pop up on the screen. I always forget to add my Cash App onto the description, but it's the Doe Show. Let's see. Like I said, it's whatever to me. Like 3% is actually kind of worth it to have the records like this and be able to look back on it and be like, bro, this person really, you know what I mean? I got it's all in one place. It's kind of cool. Direct PayPal is better. I mean, 3% is 3%. Sure, if like larger amounts, yeah, that 3% is felt. But if it's just like a $5 or $10, 3%, that's only 30 cents. So hey, it's okay. I feel like 30 cents, I'm willing to take that, or so that you get more recognition with the pop-ups and stuff. It's worth it to me. But I appreciate you guys caring, caring which better, caring which way is better. That's really sweet of you, actually. But y'all got to get some recognition too. That's why I understand super chats, because that, I mean, I really got to pee though, man. I gotta. Bro, Streamlabs doesn't get a cut. You know, I don't think so. I don't think that they ever get a cut. Sometimes they hold it though. All the credit card ones they hold, I have to cash them out of the Streamlabs for whatever reason. But all the PayPal ones are direct. Bill, the real MVP. Bill? Y'all MVPs. You're all MVPs, man. Okay. See you tomorrow, maybe. Hope you guys win something on the crypto lottery. Thanks again. All your help, all your wholesome friendships, everything. We missed the outro music. These are the daily wallers. I gotta get that list. It's gonna be more updated if I do it now. So, I really do gotta be. It's hard to do an outro when you gotta pee. It's like, I'm so distracted right now. Get out of here. Hey, do we have any? Oh, no new subs. No new subs today, but that's okay. We got to learn more about each other. Thanks again, Satoshi Nakamoto, Lou Sassow, Jim S, Internet God, the God Particles, Mr. Wildbeard 47, Spec, Prince Barbecue, Black Cat, and the God Particles his other one. And we're gonna ask him about that. Later guys, love you. Good night.